There it is. Alright, we should be live. What's up? You're gay, Marky B. What's up, Caffeinated Confused? Welcome to the Twitch stream, man. What's up, man? I like you, man. Everything sound good? Everything looks okay? How are we doing? How are we doing? What's up, Suzuka? How are you guys doing? What's up, Swayman? What's up, Mel? What's up, Jombin? Alright, intense music in 3, 2, 1. Alright, boys. We are playing Minecraft Story Mode today. For the first time ever, this is going to be a blind reaction. And it's going to be fucking insane. We are going to be playing Minecraft Story Mode while reacting to the presidential debate. I don't know. Would that be funny? I thought about it because I was like, the presidential debate is going to be on like 2 hours or so, right? I was like, how funny would it be? Like, we're playing Minecraft Story Mode, and it's just like, we just have like Donald Trump and Kamala Harris in the bottom left. And I'm trying to focus on this, and then I just hear some racist shit going on in the background. How funny would that be? That'd be pretty awesome. That'd be pretty awesome. It's an idea. We don't have to do it. We're having all the shacks of new computer, new OBS setup. I just set this up like 10 minutes ago. What's up, Moondust? What's up, Boo? What's up, Guts? What's up, Epicness? It is Minecraft Story Mode, Tim. Minecraft Story Mode. I got Whataburger, so I'm really hyped. I got Whataburger. I got Whatabeezies. Just came in to say hi on your Twitch layer. Queer positive. Thank you. Caffeinated Confused. I've been able to join a stream in so long. There's been so much going on. It's all good, man. We're here. Shout out to the new computer. New computer's been awesome. We're gonna run Minecraft Story Mode with like fucking ray tracing and everything, dude. Double dipping. What's up, Guts? Oyster. Okay, I can't miss presidential debate story mode. It's such a stupid idea, but I don't know how it's gonna hit. I don't know if it's gonna fall completely flat or if it's gonna be actually somewhat funny. Just playing Minecraft Story Mode and trying to be like focused on it while we have the presidential debate in the bottom left corner. Like, how funny would that stupid shit be, bro? It's so dumb. We are not going to have epic. We're not going to have Jenny mod installed. What's up, Aladia? I forgot I was a Marcus. What the heck? That's so funny. But welcome up. Welcome back. We haven't changed much. What's up, Knife Lover? How have I been? I've been great. I've been all right. Came back from a vacation like a month ago. Trying to settle back into the content creation grind, which I have been. I've been all right. Hey, what's up, Edgy? Which I have been. I've been back in the content creation grind. I've been uploading a bunch of videos. I uploaded on Marc Live. I uploaded on Marc a couple times. I've been back. I've been pushing back. We're on Twitch. We're on Twitch and YouTube now. We're getting back into the mix of things. I'm getting back on the grind, boys. Edgy raid. Let's go. Hype. Marc, when will you start streaming? I'm streaming right now. Currently, I think, right? Are we? Please? How funny would that be? Like, actual, like, fucking schizo episode. It's like this whole time I've just been talking to myself. And it's just like, Epicness is the only real chat message. Like, hey, like, stream hasn't been on, man. Like, what the fuck? Wait, what this? I hear about the elections and playing story mode. All right, the idea is, man, we are going to play Minecraft Story Mode while the presidential election is in the bottom left corner. It's going to be awesome. The presidential debate. Would it be the first time? Speaking of grind, writing part 1 of the Silent Hill edit as we speak. That's so cool. So, like, what did you do? Did you, like, edit, like, the VOD? Like, you edit, like, part 1 of, like, the Silent Hill 2 VOD? That's so neat. That's so cool. They should have made the Minecraft movie animated like Minecraft Story Mode. That would have looked so much better. It would have had so much more riz. Guys, I've been having memory loss. I think Marc's dementia is contagious. That's so messed up. This will be my first presidential thing. Oh my god, that's so right. British! This is gonna be my first year being able to vote. So I have to like focus. I have to be like really American. Like this is a part of my journey as an American citizen, man. Fucked up. What's up, German? Editing the VOD because it's one of my favorite streams. Really? That's so sweet. I don't know. I don't remember it too much. I remember the second one more, but I don't remember the first one. Because the second one, my favorite moment is the Pyramid Head shit. Like when Pyramid Head, we were like in the hallway and I just kept bonking, bro. And I just boinked him like the entire way until he pushed me to the elevator and I somehow made it. They did it. They somehow made Jason Momoa on a track. Dude, Jason Momoa is so Steve coded. I don't know why they didn't make him Steve. I'm genuinely afraid of the Minecraft movie. God, man. Will you be posting the edited version cuts I require to watch? I'm assuming they are. I'm assuming he is. And to give credits to story mode, they made a character's death impactful for kids to cry. Is Mark live going to cry? Mark makes me want to vote. Yeah, I'm so patriotic. I'm so awesome. All right, boys, let's launch Minecraft story mode. I want to jump into it. The lighting work done in the trailer in the Minecraft movie makes me want to sob. It's so ugly. I did see... Who was it? Was it Gino Samuel that made the comment on Twitter that it was like the lighting in both shots of like the I am Steve and the other people were like the same, as if the sun were shining in both ways or whatever? If only I were old enough to vote, I would so definitely vote Mark live. Yeah, Gino pointed out they came from two different sides. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that tweet. Oh shit, my computer's breaking as we speak. Holy shit, holy fuck, no. All right, here we go. Here we go. Mark live. Gaming. Someone said Jason Momoa looks like he's cosplaying Dora. He does. I assume he is Garbage Man because he has Garbage Truck before entering either portal. Are we just doing game one? How many games are we? Are there? No. Here it is, boys. We're running ray tracing. Or, I don't know. What the fuck can we do? Yeah, 1440p. Anti-aliasing. Texture quality high. This is gonna be the greatest. This is gonna be the greatest stream ever. Mark, did you want to play RE4 instead? Be honest, brother. I wanted to play both. I didn't mind. I got both of them just in case. RTX SOM. This is gonna be like a Mori times 100. Am I gonna cry? Am I gonna be so into it? No, the difference is like a Mori, like I knew what I was getting into, so I wasn't like entirely like emotionally into it. But with like story mode, I'm like, I don't know what I'm getting into. I actually like have no idea what to expect with this one. Cause like when I was a kid, when the story mode originally came out, I played fucking 5 minutes of it, got bored, and launched actual Minecraft on like the PlayStation 3. Play all of story mode like you did Amori? Sure. I mean, I don't think it's that long. Ain't it like 10 hours or something? I'm down to do that. I don't mind it. I like having a game to play for stream. Here we go! Jesse, I can be Hispanic. Here we go, the Order of the Freak. I cried when I played this game, but to be fair, I was 10. Holy shit. The game series adapts to the choices you make. The story is tailored by how you play.
Nothing built can last forever, and every legend, no matter how great, fades with time.
Woo!
With each passing year, more and more details are lost, until all that remains are myths. Half-truths.
This game is bad, but in like a good way? What?
Lies. And yet, in all the known universe, between here and the
Minecraft story mode really delves into the impact of consumerism as on a society as a whole.
As self-evident.
Is it like...
Indeed, it is only a
this game's actually insanely deep.
For heroes. And ours was fortunate to have, so long ago, 4 heroes such as these. Gabriel, the warrior, before whose sword all combatants would tremble. Eligard, the redstone engineer, whose machines would spark an era
What a
of
nerd.
invention. Magnus the rogue, who would channel his destructive creativity.
My free editing software
for the
crashes.
benefit
Please
of all.
recommend better software,
And
Mark.
Soren, the
Pirate Adobe
architect,
Premiere.
builder of worlds, and leader of the Order of the Stone. These 4 friends together would give so much to gain their rightful place as 4 heroes. Their greatest quest would take them on a dangerous
They went to the
journey
end.
to fight a mysterious creature known as the Ender Dragon. In the end, the Order of the Stone
Oh, dude, that's
emerged
fucked up.
victorious, and
Like the Ender Dragon's just
was
dead.
defeated.
There's just blood
Their
everywhere.
Story complete, they slipped away into the pages of legend.
Here we go.
But when one story ends, another one begins.
Would you rather fight 100 chicken-sized zombies or 10 zombie-sized chickens?
Yeah.
Just to be clear, you wouldn't have any weapons or armor, so you'd have to fight them with your hands.
Zombie-sized
I'd have to go with
chickens.
the giant chickens, not because I want to or because I think it would be easy, but because they would be an abomination.
Imagine their
Why do I
giant
sound like that?
Like I said, an
Is that like the most
abomination.
average white guy? It's awesome.
So, I've got a daylight sensor on the roof,
Well, sorry.
and if I did this right, these lamps should turn on once it gets dark. I didn't want to just leave Ruben here with nothing while we're at the building competition.
He's coming with us.
Really?
What
Oink.
kind of question is that? Of course he
Okay,
is.
I'm not saying
You sound like
shouldn't
Jesse
come.
from
I'm
Minecraft
not.
Story Mode. No way.
But don't you think it's a little weird
Whoa.
to take him with you everywhere you go? He kind of makes us look like, I don't know,
Ruben's my best friend.
amateurs.
Ruben's my best friend.
I thought I was your best
Why does his face look like that? He looks
I
so
didn't mean
freaky.
anything by it. I'm glad he's coming.
He
just
looks
don't wanna
so
give
free,
people
like his
one more
face.
reason
I
to
don't
call
know,
us
the
losers.
pig's face.
I'm getting
What?
tired of it.
Who
I'm
cares
tired
what
of
they
being a
think?
laughing
We're
stock.
awesome.
Who cares what other people think?
I know. I'm just. It wears you down.
You say you're not a loser, Olivia, so win.
Okay.
His stupid fucking face. His little smile. It makes me so joyous. We're gonna blow the fuck up, boys.
Move!
Ow, man. You guys totally freaked out. That was awesome.
Axel, what's the matter with
Punched him in the balls.
Great. Now I'm gonna smell like a pig in EnderCon.
Yeah, they're
Get
coming.
Axel.
I brought you good times and now I'm being punished.
I gotta focus. I gotta lock in,
scared us
dude. I
half to
hate this
death.
pig, bro.
Nothing is fun if you're not scared half to death.
Did you bring the fireworks?
Of
Nope.
course I did. I even brought something for the little guy.
Nice.
You brought Ruben a disguise?
We're going to a
Oh, that's so
convention.
cute.
Somebody's gotta wear a costume.
Dude, how hype would it be if he kills the Ender Dragon with the Ender Dragon costume? He looks awesome.
Looks awesome.
It only took me like 1,000,000 hours to build it.
All right.
All these
right.
characters you will become emotionally attached to.
Definitely brought the fireworks, right?
Yes, I'm ready. Waiting on you guys.
If he was really your best friend, you wouldn't let him go outside dressed like that.
The only thing more dangerous than putting a costume on a pig is trying to take it off.
Hell yeah. Yo,
Hurry
that's a
up and
bar.
grab your stuff.
We'll meet you downstairs.
He's got his own fursuit. Let's
Okay.
go. Ooh! Whoa! Gameplay! I can look at my banner, bro.
Gabriel the Warrior. You think we'll ever get that famous? It's not impossible.
Me looking
Maybe
at my
I'll get
poster
famous
of
for my
Markiplier.
Sweet poster collection.
What do I got on my chest, man?
Shears, definitely taking these.
Oh, this is so
You know, I
important.
might need to shear some sheep.
You gotta click on everything.
One of these days, we're gonna win the Endercon building competition.
Jesse is clearly a fanboy of Gabriel.
People
I'm
will
taking
say,
note. I'm taking note.
"Hey, there goes
Markiplier
Jesse
will
Rubin,
remember
winners
this.
of the Endercon
Markiplier.
building competition. They really should change the name. I got this stand as a gift, but don't have any armor to put on it. Maybe someday. Give me a dragon roar, Ruben.
That sounded so crazy.
That'll do, Ruben. That'll do.
That was not even an oink or a roar. Oh, I can run. Make sure you romance Axel to get the true ending.
Happy?
Man, I don't know people's names, man. I just know this guy's name is Jesse and this is Ruben. I don't know anybody's names. Shift runs. Alright, so I got everything. I'm down to leave now. When you finish this, play Detroit Become Murim. I'm gonna play Until Dawn after this. Depending on
That's
like the
everything.
timetable of how we finish this game, probably gonna be
Yeah,
Resident
dude.
Evil to finish September,
Let's go.
and then until
pretty
and then
juicy
Silent
rumor
Hill
about
to
the
start
building
October, and then Until Dawn.
You guys have to promise not to say anything.
Okay.
So we got a
Also,
couple of
it's in two
gaming
parts.
shit
Each
to
part
get
more
together.
exciting than
No
the
more
last.
reacts,
out,
guys. No
Axel.
more reacts.
Part 1. The special
I am Marc
guest
the
of
Gamer.
this year's Entercon is none other than Gabriel the Warrior him freaking self.
Whoa, what's part 2?
Part 2, according to my sources, the winner of the building competition's gonna get to meet him. It doesn't mean anything if we lose. But if we win, oh man, this would make up for all the losing.
I'm gonna be quiet. Just
Man,
look at him.
we have to really
I'm
try
hoping
to
for the
win
new
this
Silent Hill.
year.
I feel hype. I'm real hype about it. I'm gonna play it for the.
So.
I'm gonna
does
play
this source
the
of
early
yours
access.
Make posters for a living?
Huh? Yeah, my source doesn't exist. You guys are my only friends.
Guys, let's stay focused. We have a
Mark in his
competition.
gamer era.
We never.
Me and my
win.
gamer era
And
was
this
like
year we've got Ruben with us.
when I
We
was like
basically have no
12.
chance.
Anything can happen.
Anything can happen, Olivia.
Then why have we lost 9 of these in a row?
You can't look at this as a whole. The odds are refreshed each time.
Hell yeah.
Maybe no one else will show up.
Now you're being realistic.
Wait a minute. We're thinking about this all wrong. The point of the building competition isn't just to build something. We have to
Mark, if you're a
do
real
something
gamer,
to
how
get
much
noticed
Adderall are
by
you
the
on?
Judges.
At least
Okay, then.
3.
So how do we do this?
We don't just build something functional, we build something fun. After we finish the fireworks machine like we planned, then we build something cool on top of it.
We might be onto something.
If we want to get a reaction out of the judges, you build something scary. So I say we build a creeper.
Wouldn't an Enderman be better? I'm more scared of Endermen than creepers.
Let's build a
Both
penis.
pretty scary.
Then again, you scared the crap out of us. with
Let's
the
build a
creeper
penis.
All right, let's build the creeper.
Their
You're going
lips
with
frightened
Axel's
me.
idea?
What's wrong with my idea?
Nothing. It could be totally cool.
Do poll
is
like
cool.
what for like the
Yeah.
5
I
seconds
think
that we
this is
have
the first
it?
time we've decided on something before getting to the
I wouldn't be
competition.
able to do it.
Think we've
And
got
I'm not
everything
going to
we
make
need?
edgy work
Wouldn't
overtime.
hurt to grab a little more.
Let's get to grabbing then.
We're so prepared. We can't lose. Cannot. Bring it in.
Oh hell yeah.
Dare to prepare on 3. No. Preparing is daring. No, that's the same thing. Forget it. Team on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Team.
There.
Are we gonna have an epic building montage? This is so hype. Oh shit! Ah! 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 Down! 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 Hell yeah! Ah! Ah! Oh, did I pause? Ah! 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 E! Ew! E! Q! E! Q! E! Ah! Q! Ah! Up! 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 Q! Ah! 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 This hurts so much! Why are they making me do this? E! Yeah! What if did I have to do that? Yeah, up! Woohoo! My hand hurts.
We know what we're building. We've got all the stuff for it. We are so ready.
This year, it's going to be different. I'm not just ready to build. I'm ready to win.
Nice pig, losers.
Hey, go kill yourself, freak.
Oh, great. There's Lucas and the Ocelot.
Oh, it's the
The
greasers.
rivalry continues.
Man, they've got matching leather jackets and everything.
So cool.
Well, well, well. If it isn't the order of the losers.
Great. The fail squad's here.
Lucas, get a load of these
Gang.
losers.
Let's go, guys.
Why does the pig's costume keep disappearing and reappearing?
Name, please.
Axel. And how do you do?
A man with a whole
your
beard
team name.
pulling these people.
Team name? We are not
The
ready
Mark
for this.
Live enthusiasts.
So much for losing anonymously.
The Nethermaniacs!
Nether Maniacs.
You just thought of that right now?
Yep.
We've never even been to the Nether.
Give me your lunch money ad gang.
Okay, Nether Maniacs, you guys are in booth 5?
Hey, this is low-key a hard-ass name. This is a good-ass name. The Nethermaniacs. Alright, here we go. Exploring gaming. I'm just ravishing through a
Nope.
random-ass chest. Alright, cool. The Mark Maniacs. I never fucked with the Nether Maniacs. Oh shit. Is it over? Is it over for us now? Because I chose the Nether Maniacs.
Crowded.
What a comment. Man. What a day. Mark, you should sell leather jackets so we can form a violent gang. Order of the Pig was a hard name, not gonna lie. But then we're gonna get made fun of. And then they're gonna fight us. Yeah, game's over, man. I fucked it. Everyone's gonna die because I named myself the Nether Maniacs.
I don't like the look of this.
Can I just walk up to them? No. Physically incapable of walking up to the greasers.
Is that a freaking beacon? They have a freaking beacon? Freaking beacon?
That's
We just
stained
swore.
glass.
They have a
They aren't
fucking
just building a
beacon?
beacon.
That's a whole
They're
ass
building a
fucking
rainbow
beacon. These pieces of shit.
We're gonna lose.
Our design is
Our
way
design
cooler.
is better. A creeper that shoots fireworks is cooler than a fancy light.
Their difficulty score is going to be higher than our total score.
We've got something they don't. Fireworks.
We should probably stop staring at them.
Ha ha ha. Look, it's the order
It's
of
Dave
the
Grohl.
losers again.
Good one, Gil.
We're just looking.
There'll be plenty of time for you all to look at it after it
What if he
wins and
cheated
gets
on his
shown at
wife during
EnderCon.
You're
Minecon?
being unpleasant.
Maybe not all of you. EnderCon doesn't allow outside food or drink.
Hey, that's fucked up.
I'm talking about your pig.
Quit it, dipshit.
Shut up.
What's that?
Jesse said, shut up. Do you need to hear it again?
I don't know. Maybe.
Stop wasting your time, Aiden. We've got work to do.
You're lucky I'm busy.
Hey, Jesse. Guys,
Hey, pet.
how's the build going?
why was I cut off? Hey, pet.
Hey, Petra. I
No
forgot to
riz.
thank you for that nether star.
Hey, Lucas. Not a problem.
You help these tools?
One of them looks like they're 45 with 3 kids and he's
I'll
bullying
help
some
anyone.
person at a building
If you need
competition.
anything, you know where to find
Some
me.
poor man with a pig, bro.
None of us know where to find you.
Exactly.
Hard.
No hard feelings, guys. And if you're cool with Petra, you're cool with us. So why don't we just forget about all this and, make this about how cool our builds are?
May the
May
best team win.
team win.
Careful what you wish for.
We'll see about that.
Ladies
Bitch.
and gentlemen, welcome to the
Hey, what's up, who knows and who cares?
building competition. The winners of this year's competition will have their build featured at EnderCon. The winners will also meet in person Gabriel the Warrior.
Yes! Yes! His main character reminds me of Patrick Bateman, and I can't elaborate further.
Whoa, handshake?
Average
You don't have
white
a
man
handshake.
and his voice.
We'll just make one up.
I kind of see it.
We'll call it the...
The griefer grab. The warrior whip.
No unapproved materials. Leaving the designated
I want the griefer grab. Sounds so funny.
and please
The griefer
The
grab.
griefer grab.
Would you rather a $100,000 or dinner date with Gabriel the Warrior? Dinner date with
And
Gabriel
just
Warren.
like
The
that,
knowledge
I'm
that you'd
nervous
gain
again.
is more important than the
Like that. We can
100K.
do this. Just stick to the plan and everything will be fine. This year, the Nether Maniacs can't lose.
Oh, that's our name, bro. This year, the Mark Livis
it.
won't. No one will remember that. Oh, that showed up. That's funny as fuck. Oh, do I have to start spamming shit again? Ah! Ah! Ah!
Oh no! A fireworks dispenser! I'm so scared.
You worry
Hey,
about
shut
your
the
bill.
fuck up.
I'll worry about ours.
I just so badly want them to like pop off. I just want Jesse to just pop off one of these days, like while he's just like, oh, fireworks dispenser. Hey, shut the fuck up, you prick. That'd just be so funny to me. What are we doing, man?
Now,
Do we just blow it up?
moment of truth.
Here goes nothing.
Yes! Yes!
Oh man, that looks so cool. We'll win this for sure.
The creeper. was
Jesse will
definitely
crash
the right
out
way
any
to go.
second. Frick
Guys,
yeah,
People are
bro.
looking at us.
Good build, man! What? No way. It's just a bunch of dyed wool. Whoops.
No, no, no!
Oh, no, it's on
Ruben! No!
Come back!
It was Aiden, that
The
punk.
lava's getting closer.
Gonna ruin the build.
Ruben's going to get lost.
Oh, I could
We
choose.
gotta do something.
But our build is about to go up in flames.
Oh, but I'm probably gonna go, right?
You
Stay
guys
here, save the machine.
Save the build.
I'm gonna go by myself. How did I not take fall damage? This game's ass. I'm gonna go by myself.
With you at EnderCon.
Mark's already connected to the pig. Oh, now it's horror game time.
Ruben, where are you? Just give me an oink if you can hear me.
Not here. Right click to call
Just
Ruben.
oink if you can hear me.
Oh my god, I'm so scared, guys. What you doing if you started hearing clanking and a peculiar man with a pyramid on his head approaching? There's fog and everything. Is this the new Silent Hill? Low-key, the graphics kind of disappointing.
Ruben? Ruben, come here, boy. Pig tracks.
Silent Hill's got nothing on this. This is the wrong
Must have
way.
run by here.
No! No! No, let me go back. I can't go back? Oh shit, but the oh fuck. Burning tree. Dude, I love that. It's like
Good thing this fire didn't spread.
it's like dying like in Minecraft. That's so awesome. He's James Sunderland enough. You're Latinx enough.
Ruben, are you in there?
Hey.
Stupid pigs.
Here we see Minecraft Story Mode's clever commentary on climate change and the state of global warming. Only you can stop forest fires.
Ruben! No, not you guys. Pigs! Hey, all pigs but Ruben, shut up.
New Silent Hill kind of disappointing, but has a great plot. Oh, I haven't seen anything about the new Silent Hill game. I haven't been looking into that shit.
Yeah.
Ah! I'm just super hyped for like the remake. Because I do know they're making a new Silent Hill game, but I haven't looked at anything about it.
Ruben, it's getting scary out here.
I'm talking about what you're playing right now, dude. Alright, never mind, you're so right. No!
Ruben! Oh no, you in there, buddy? Oh jeez, please don't be toasted, Ruben.
It's just cooked pork chop. I'm tapping out. Tell me when the scary part's over. Go to 34 minutes and 2 seconds to skip jump scare. What's over here? Can I get a water? Oh shit, what's going on here?
Hear me, boy?
Is this fucking... I can hear oink!
Reuben!
I hear oinks! Search. Search for Reuben. Is it him?
Reuben, there you are.
Let's get out of
Let's
here.
get out of here, Reuben. Hope you're ready for some more walking. We gotta hurry back to town if we don't want to run into...
Ah! No!
Reuben, run! I think we're good.
No! You did not have to do that, bro. Oh, that's fucked up. This is scary as fuck. Oh, I did that. I did that shit. Don't mind at night. I know you're looking at that cave and you're feeling kinda gay.
Back! Get back! Stay behind me. I got you.
Whoa. Whoa! Okay, that was kind of beast. Holy shit. Am I awesome? I should leave, right? No. Cause then it's gonna explode, no? What the heck? Okay, I thought my shit was gonna break. Yeah, it's gonna break, see? Alright, so I'm screwed.
Stupid wooden sword.
No, we're screwed. No, but Petra's gonna save us, right, guys? That's what's gonna happen. I wrote the story for Minecraft story mode. No, it's a spider! Oh shit, we're dead! Oh no. Run! I'll distract them.
Make a run for it, okay? I'll meet you back in town, I promise.
Go.
Get out of here now!
I love you. This is where Jesse fucking dies. Hey, what's up, J Metro? Come on, I keep accidentally pausing. Okay. E! Yes! Oh, gee, why are you using your pickaxe for that, man?
Let's get out of the open.
I collected the string. Attaboy, man. Insanely gory Mortal Kombat style death screen appears. Jesse's face gets terribly just munched off.
Not that this isn't a really cool, dimly lit tunnel, but how far away is this thing you want to show me?
Careful, Jesse. You don't want to get a reputation as a wimp.
This isn't my first time in a cave, Petra.
Yeah, but have you ever seen a wither skull?
Whoa!
Fresh from the nether.
Why did it cut off his whoa?
You're the first person I've showed it to. So, you'd better appreciate this.
That's insane, Petra.
Petra, you could have gotten yourself killed.
Don't worry so much. I can handle myself. There's this guy I'm meeting up with at EnderCon. He's gonna trade me a diamond for it.
A
Being a
diamond?
resident go-getter pays off every once in a while.
That's worth a
Is a
diamond?
wither skull worth that
Oh,
much?
that much?
Are you kidding? For all the trouble I had to go to get it, I should be asking for much more.
That's what I would think, man. Should be
Wow.
worth at least 4.
Wow, what?
In a single day, you went to the nether, you killed a wither skeleton. I mean, I did build a super cool statue, but still. It's pretty sweet being you, huh?
You know, you could come with me.
Is that an invite,
if
man?
you're too nervous, I totally get it.
I'm all
I
in.
wouldn't mind a little backup.
You want me to come with you?
Consider it my charitable act for the day.
I'll consider it whatever you want me to consider it, as long as I get to come.
Hell yeah.
You just keep a crafting
Why their
table
jaws
down here?
unhinged like that, bro?
Comes in handy.
Minecraft, man.
Since that wooden sword of yours got busted,
You're giving me a new one?
even better, you can make your own. 1 stick plus 2 stones equals 1 sword. Just grab what you need.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
Oh, okay.
Hey, is all this stuff yours?
No, we're just stealing from
As long as he would chill.
Here. Of course it's mine.
As long as
Just
I
making
get
sure.
cum.
Oh, here we go.
I had a good day at school today. Hey, congrats. Glad everything went well. Dude, why does his shit keeps like on
Just place the pieces on the table.
getting cut off? It's funny as hell.
See? Isn't it better when you make it yourself?
Oh, yo, what's up, Project Boredom? How you doing? It's been a while. They missed out on so much on what could have happened for the movie, right? Like, do you think they'll actually have like a crafting
Endercon's
scene?
all lit up.
A crafting scene would go so hard. They're probably gonna do it,
Axel
but it's
was
gonna be
right.
like kind of
Everyone
corny
loves a creeper.
because it's gonna be like in
Good for you,
IRL.
Jesse.
It's about time we beat Lucas and his gang of jerks. What kind of stupid name is the Ocelots anyway?
I came up with
You
that
know,
name.
Lucas may be kind of arrogant, but he has come through for me in tricky situations. You might want to get to know him, just in case. He's good at building, that's for sure. It's always useful to have a guy like that around.
I'll be
You
a
might want to
gracious
meet
winner,
him
but that's
personally.
it.
Hey, I'll be a gracious winner, but that's it. He'll get 1 handshake and 1 good build. Nothing more, nothing less.
Hype.
Just think about it, okay?
Come
No.
on, let's hurry.
Remember what EnderCon was like before it was cool?
Remember what we were like before we were cool?
Some of us will never be cool.
Ha ha.
Oh my gosh, this is so deep. What are the chances, bro? Oh man.
Crap.
We're gonna have to jump.
This doesn't look good.
Imagine a Minecraft story mode had Steve and
Well,
Alex instead of
there's
Jesse and
only
Petra.
one way off this
That would be
bridge.
hype. No way.
Whatever we do it together.
Aw.
All right, let's jump.
Oh, this is so awesome. Top 10 most epic moments in anime. Holy shit. Oh, this is the beginning. Telltale Games presents Minecraft Story Mode. I'm so hyped, boys. Are you gonna be mean to Lucas's playthrough? I mean, I don't know. Who is Lucas? This was made by Telltale. Yeah, dude. Most of these kinds of games are made by Telltales. Or were made by Telltale before like they bankrupted and like died. No, the chickens! The poor pollitos! He got that light skin stare though. I thought this was Black Myth Wukong. What if I just like named like the game on Twitch just Black Myth Wukong? We're just playing Minecraft movie. We're just playing Minecraft story mode. True, they made the best Walking Dead games. Oh shit, dude, that hurt.
Burns, it burns.
Don't you know? You dive into the water.
Mark, do you remember this
Don't
guy
land
named?
on top of it.
I'm not gonna say that.
together,
Not gonna say
follow
that.
me.
You're not gonna get me. I'm smarter. I've been around long enough. Can't you ain't gonna get me.
Just let me know if you see Ruben anywhere.
He's got to be here somewhere.
I hope you're
Damn
right.
you. Hey, Jam Extra Cold. Do you know
So, when we're
Jabloni?
making the deal, I need you to know when
Minecraft
we
sex.
get off.
Stop.
Okay? I just don't want anything to screw this up. Or anyone.
Okay,
Sure,
go
I'll
ahead.
let you handle it.
And if you want to be really useful, try to look intimidating.
Like this?
I'm
You can't get
less
me.
scared of you than scared for you.
Jesse.
You think there's homophobia in this universe?
Petra?
Hey, you all know Petra, my new.
Do you think there are
close
some like
friend.
bigots in this
Super
game?
Close now.
You think there's a
We ran
there's
into
a
each other while I was
Minecraft
looking for
Hitler?
Ruben.
Couldn't find him, huh?
He'll turn up sooner or later. I just know it.
I saw him, but before I knew what was happening, we were under attack by a zombie horde. I told him to run. It was for his own good.
What were you doing in the woods, Petra?
Nothing. Just drawn by the sound of Jesse's high-pitched screams.
I would have been spider bait if she hadn't found me.
Sorry we didn't come with you, Jesse.
But hey, we won.
Looks like abandoning friends in their time of need paid off yet again.
If I didn't know any better, I'd think that.
You think they're racist as everyone has different skins?
I still wish I'd gotten that part in the back to look better.
I could have fit more fireworks in there, somewhere.
I'm proud of you guys.
Aw, shucks.
Don't make me blush.
Riz.
Seriously, don't.
Hey, Jesse, it's time to go see about that thing.
Oh, right, the thing.
Subtle.
Yeah?
As a punch to the face. Axel and I were gonna head into Endercon anyway. See you in there?
I heard somebody saying there's free cake by the map booth.
Hurry. We're supposed to meet in the alley over there.
That's not suspicious at all, man.
Dark, very dark in here.
Ask Steve what he did between
Simple
1939
dark.
and
Alley
1945 in
close to
Germany. Do not make the canon that Steve was Adolf Hitler in the Minecraft universe.
This is the dark, creepy alley he meant?
I was. Okay, new plan. You stay here, just in case this is the spot he meant, and I'll look around. I guess I could have heard him wrong. Then again, I've never gotten a meetup spot wrong before.
This doesn't
Something
feel right.
about this feels off to me.
All of my secret
Isn't
deals
Steve
feel
more on
off.
Jesus' level
That's
in
why I
terms of
usually keep them a
Minecraft?
secret.
He is
I'll be back
Minecraft
before you know
Jesus.
it. If he shows up while I'm gone, just stall for me.
Technically, I do see that. I just realized how epic the thumbnail is to the stream. I spent a solid 5 to 10 minutes on it. It's just Jack Black.
And just
Jack
who are
Black
you?
is Jesus. Who are you? It's Dave Grohl.
I'm waiting.
No, who are
No,
you?
Who are you?
If you belonged here, you would know.
Unless that's all part of the plan?
I'm supposed to meet with Petra, not whatever you're supposed to be. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't walk out of here right now.
Ask him about his child.
I'm
her
very busy
partner.
man.
I'm with Petra.
My deal is with her, not her partner.
She'll be here, but we can get started without her.
Do you have the skull?
Well...
Why is he talking to Rasputin?
You do or you don't? You'd better
Not so
be toying
fast.
with me.
Take a breath, would you? I'll show you the skull when I'm good and ready.
Unacceptable. I'm
Show
not
me the
wasting any more
diamond.
time with you.
Ivor.
Not a moment too soon. Your partner here almost soured the deal.
Ah, well, that's not good. I left my friend Jesse here while I went looking for you. I've got what you asked for.
If you have what you promised us.
Why are you
You didn't
talking,
say
bro?
anything about an us when we first met, and I don't like surprises. If these are the sorts of
I gotta go,
people
but I'll
you
try and be back
associate-
soon. We'll be here, Red Moon Dust.
Perhaps we should call the whole thing off.
My friend is fine, right, Jesse? There's no problem here. Let's not be too hasty, okay? This is just a little misunderstanding.
Let's just do this thing.
That's what I thought.
Proceed then.
I'll take that diamond now.
Take it. You've earned it.
What if there's nothing in here?
This isn't a diamond.
No, it's lapis.
No!
Of all the
Dave
dirty,
Grohl has
underhanded
fouled
tricks
us.
to pull. I can't believe that guy got one over on me.
Let's go after him.
Foiled
Getting
again.
that diamond, or I'm getting my skull back.
Or you'll make him pay, right? Right?
Come on.
Why are we so corny?
Do you see him anywhere?
Or you'll kill him.
We lost him.
Then we'll just have to find him again.
What's up,
Go.
Dylan? Story mode was actually the shit for real. I've never played through it, man. This is gonna be my first time. I think this is as far as I've gone. I feel like this is genuinely as far as
Find him
I've
just
gone.
standing around.
What's up, guys?
The lines are always super long for this booth. Bunch of cool masks. I don't have time to play dress up though.
There he is! Gabriel! Gabriel!
Step aside, please.
Just one question.
Hold all your questions until after the keynote.
The keynote's
Yeah, have you seen
Hold all your
Dave Grohl
questions
around
anyway.
here?
You guys big Gabriel fans or something? Too bad it's sold out.
Dude, she's so bad. Why bro sound like the average Discord one?
Nothing. What's up with
Is
you?
saw dude.
Nothing. What's up with you?
Saw
I just
dude.
said nothing.
Hey, congrats on the win. I mean, I still think our beacon was amazing, but you guys did a pretty good job too. I mean, I thought the whole monster theme was plenty cool, but fireworks too? It was sorta cool.
Your beacon wasn't too shabby.
You don't have to do that, okay? You guys won fair and square.
Hey, you didn't happen to see a creepy guy with long hair and a beard roaming around, did you?
I don't think so.
Be
Why?
nice to Lucas. So
Kinda
this is
scammed
Lucas.
Petra out of a diamond earlier.
I mean, he's been nice with
Oh,
us, so I'm gonna be nice with
Everyone
him.
knows you don't mess with Petra.
I'm sharing the vibe, man.
I'll keep an eye out, okay?
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Both of
So,
our builds sucked. How about that?
We're cool?
Yeah, we're cool.
Cool.
Cool beans.
Cool beans.
Coolorama.
Ha! See you later, Lucas.
Yeah, see ya.
Hey, what's your name?
Nothing starts the party off right like a great DJ.
Do you take requests? I'm looking for somebody.
I'm looking for someone. Kind of tall, kind of mysterious.
Why am I like
Hypnotic
whispering
eyes,
it?
Devilish smile. Oh, no, not you. Not you. No, I'm looking for a creepy guy with a beard.
Zero risk whatsoever, bro. That's insane.
Thought you could just wiggle right out of that trap, didn't you? Well, wiggle as much
This
as
is
you
fucked
want.
up. Why
You're
don't
not
we- why-
going anywhere?
This is so fucked up. Where's like the PETA of like the Minecraft world?
Looking beardy guy.
We just be
anywhere?
harassing chickens
Petra
like crazy,
told me
bro.
what happened. I'm keeping an eye out for him. Okay, so I got a little distracted. It's just this machine presses all my buttons. Unnecessarily complicated, mean to birds for no reason. It's just, when something like this calls, you gotta answer. But I swear, as soon as the demonstration is over, Petra did make it sound kind of serious.
No, I'm gonna be quiet.
The old silent treatment, huh?
Have you seen Ruben? I was hoping he might have made it to town while I was distracted.
Haven't seen hide nor hair.
Oh shit, that's
I'm
so
sure he's
true.
fine.
We
He's a
lost
tough
Ruben.
little ham.
Oh fuck, we just lost Ruben again. That's true.
Axel?
All right, I'll look. After I watch one more chicken get owned.
Not to be that guy, but that machine wouldn't actually work.
Ah, I see you now, weirdo.
Nerd. Dave Grohl. Dave Grohl, I'm coming for you.
If it isn't Team Trash Bag, how's your stupid pig? I hear intense heat causes brain damage.
And I'm busy right now,
Hey,
man.
move it, dipshit.
Busy trying to get a life? I'm busy trying to find some friends.
Oh!
Hey, what do you think you're...
What do you think you're doing?
Oh,
I'm
damn.
sorry.
Get away from me!
I said I was sorry.
My bad. You just kind of look like this old guy that I was looking
Is
for.
that you?
Ruben's about to fucking
Get your
die.
pork chops here, fresh off
How
the
funny
bone.
would that be?
Nothing sticks to your ribs quite like a juicy pork chop.
Oh my god, how crazy is that, bro?
Ruben!
What's the big idea? I'm trying to run a business.
Dave Kroll just had a baby out of wedlock.
my
He just
pig!
announced it today. Yeah, I
Oh,
heard.
really?
It's crazy,
I
bro.
found him out in the woods.
What's
Why?
it called? John
Makes
Ben
him
like
my
told us
pig.
about it on the
Not the
Discord.
fattest
It's
pig I've
so
ever seen.
ridiculous.
Well, he should cook up real nice anyway.
Give it to me
Give
now.
it to me now.
You wouldn't be threatening me, would you?
What
Yeah.
if I am?
I'm not
Oh!
interested in arguing with you. I might be amenable to some kind of trade. Not that you look like you got much of value.
That's fucked up.
I gotta get some kind of return on my investment.
I'm about to threaten
Otherwise,
him.
it's straight to the slaughterhouse for this one.
Give me back my pig.
God, top 10 coldest
All right, you
moments in
little
anime.
maniac, fine. Take him. He's yours.
Come on, Ruben. I'm sorry, Ruben. I never should have let you run off in the woods.
There he is. It's gonna be the same woman. We gotta go get... Where did Ruben go? Did Ruben just leave again now?
Remember that thing I had to go do with Petra? Long story short, we met up with this guy, he cheated me and Petra on a deal, and now we're trying to track him down. You in?
Just like how Dave Grohl cheated on his wife and
Any
kids.
sign of him?
I thought I saw him earlier, but it was just a false alarm. Wait, there he is! Looks like he's heading towards the hall.
We're gonna have to get past that usher to follow him.
Let's go! So, yeah, hey.
What would it take to get us inside tonight?
Tonight! This is really
This might
important.
sound crazy, but we're actually on an important mission.
But here's my
I
number.
hope your mission came with tickets
call
to the
me
show,
maybe.
because, I mean, otherwise... Chicken!
Okay, he's scared of chicken.
It's gone. You're totally fine. You were totally cool, dude.
I'm gonna grab a chicken
we have
spawner.
to do something. Like
Conveniently,
what?
there's a chicken spawner right next to us.
Bust right through. I just need a little wind-up room.
We need a distraction.
A lot of chickens running around might be a distraction.
Shoot! Get out of here!
Usher is afraid of chickens. What would you say if I told you I want to break this guy's chicken machine to create the mother of all distractions?
But you have to break
Great
that
minds
pane
think
of
alike,
glass.
man.
How are you gonna reach it?
Gru could use his freeze ray to get in. Bum, 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 bum. Are you gonna play season 2? How do I play season 2? Man, I don't know. We'll see when we get there. I don't want to think about the future right now.
I need to reach that window, but the fence is in the way. And I don't think I can mess up the fence if he's around.
So I gotta kill him.
Hey, what are you doing?
Sorry, just your regular, everyday chicken enthusiast here.
Don't make me call security.
The hairline's crazy, bro. Alright, how do I kill him? Slime.
I bet I could reach that glass with a slime block.
Do I buy slime?
Oh, hey, we meet again. Hey. One
You
slime
pull out
block,
your
please.
sword. Just
We
pull
don't
out my
give out
sword.
slime blocks.
I'm gonna break your
Just slime
machine.
balls.
But
We've
if
got
I
a
buy
limited supply
9,
today, and we're only giving out 2 per customer.
if all of us buy
You could
2,
craft your own slime block if you had 9 slime balls.
I'm really sorry about earlier. I honestly thought you were someone else.
Apology accepted.
hell
Round
yeah.
of slime balls for everyone, please.
Wait,
Hell
there's only
yeah.
8 slime
He's
balls.
bouncing
We need
on that
one
thing.
more to make a block.
Okay, we need to find another way to get some more slime, and quick.
On it.
What if I just ask for another slime? Ma'am, may you please give me more slime? Hear me out. Can you make the exception for me? Just one more thing.
Just one more thing, ma'am. One more slime ball, please.
I'm afraid not. If I break the rules for you, then I have to break them for everybody, and then I'll be out of slime completely.
Axel knows how to get slime.
Sorry.
Let's say it
on,
like that.
please.
With a cherry on top. I threaten her.
Gotta find one more slime ball.
Can I not threaten her, man? I gotta find some more slime. Whoa, conveniently! Yeah, Lucas, that's a
Lucas,
slime.
Can you do me a favor?
Anything's possible.
I need slime balls. I swear I have a really good explanation.
Whatever you guys are doing, count me in.
Oh my god, he's our best friend now.
Told you he was useful.
Oh man, this guy isn't actually cool, is he?
Remains to be seen.
It's crafting time.
Imagine if Jack
you
Black,
guys
when
been
Jack
living
Black
together
says
long?
that, I'm gonna be doing a cartwheel
got
in the
good
fucking
chemistry.
movie
Are
theater.
you jealous?
I'm just saying, I think it's cool you have a team that works so well together.
You're totally jealous.
I love that when I watched the Minecraft movie and they said it's crafting time,
Ta-da!
and then they craft it all over the place.
Gross.
I'll take that. Right there.
It's all you, Jesse.
Give me a boost.
Nobody saw this. Here we go. Ah! Oh! Did I do it? Whee! Whoa! Hell yeah! Falcon! Punch! That's kind of epic.
Poultry! My precious poultry!
Keep your eyes closed. They will peck at your eye. Ah! Oh!
Now's our chance.
Go, go, go! Gosh, we're so epic.
Hey!
It's time to mine and craft! When Jack Black says that, I'm gonna be doing a
Where'd he
cartwheel
go?
butt naked in the theater, bro.
There.
I actually got to see the Minecraft movie earlier.
that
Jack Black
door.
made excellent slime, amazing performance.
What do we do once we catch him? There are a million ways to play this. But considering this isn't my fight,
We take back
I'll
what's
follow your
ours. Whatever we have to.
you're way more intense than I gave you credit for, Jesse.
You ready?
Oh my god, we're
Ready.
going to like torture this motherfucker. We're gonna put like a rag on his face and like drown him.
You see anything?
He must have gone out another way.
What is all this?
Looks like it used to be the basement. Weird place to have a hideout.
I bet you anything I'll find my wither skull here.
And if we find anything else cool to steal along the way, so be it, right?
Axel, that's not what we're here to do.
I did say we should do whatever we have to.
And if this guy's not around, what we have to do is steal.
I don't want to stoop to his level.
But isn't that the best way to get back at him?
Just
Let's
find the
focus
skull.
on finding the skull, not stealing.
Nobody ever lets me have any fun.
Put him in a lead and then tie him toward where
Faster we find
bamboo
what
is
we're
growing
looking
beneath
for,
him
the faster we
100%.
can get the heck
That's
outta here.
terrible. I think I'm about to steal. Can I read?
Mostly stuff about brewing.
Wow, what an observation. There are a bunch of potions, and the books are about brewing. Hey, Petra.
Oh, hello.
Put a bucket on his stomach with an endermite
Too heavy.
inside
I'm too
and
soft.
start heating it up
super
using lava from the
flashy.
nether.
Yeah, I don't
Get
think
him to
this guy does
talk.
much fighting. Hey, you still have that one stone sword, right?
Yeah, I had to wave it at this jerkwad butcher earlier, you know, to save Ruben's life.
Impressive.
You're keeping it? But I thought it was too soft, too heavy.
It still might come in handy.
Nice.
And it is super flashy.
All right, man.
Find anything?
I want to steal that and that. I just want to touch that.
Ooh, take a look at this.
You're not going to believe me, but I swear I had a
I'm gonna
dream
drink
about
it.
this.
I'm gonna put
Okay,
it inside
folks,
me.
I know this is a big step, but I would be honored if you'd come home with me.
Leave it alone, man.
Axel, make yourself useful and go find that skull.
I am.
Nope. You're literally doing the exact opposite of what I just
He
asked
still
you to do.
takes it? That's crazy.
No way he won't notice his fancy potion is missing.
The forbidden
Good
lean.
thief always covers his tracks. Fixed it.
Oh, yeah, the perfect crime.
Yeah, but there's a lever now. There's a lever now. A command block.
What the hell is all this stuff?
Soul sand. It was everywhere in the nether.
What about that block in the middle?
I've never seen one of these before. I wonder if I just take a closer look. Do you feel that? It's almost pulsing.
Don't touch
that,
it.
Olivia.
I was just curious.
Don't forget what we're here for. Find that skull.
What's in here?
So, good news, weird news. I found the skull, but
What the hell? Why'd I risk my neck for that skull if he's got
He's
two
trying to
already?
build a
He
command
was in
block
such a hurry to get it, too.
being.
There's gotta be something bigger going on here. Something we just don't see.
this has gotta be connected somehow. The chest with the skulls was hidden back here with everything else. It's gotta mean something.
But what?
I think I know what's going on here. Soul sand plus 3 wither skulls. That's the recipe for a wither.
No.
A wither? That's
one of the worst monsters there is.
But they're not
Came
real.
down here to find the skull. Well, we found it.
Maybe we should just grab it and get out of here while we still can.
He's here.
Guys?
Scatter!
Guys, I got a bad feeling about this.
Don't you recognize me? Or wait, surprised to see me?
Oh no, he's cringe.
Thought you were rid of me, didn't you? That's better.
I'm so hyped. And then you sneak up behind him and kill him.
What was that? Who's there?
Over here!
Over here, jerk!
What are you doing here? What did you see?
Leave him alone.
Yeah, back off, pal.
You two. Did you follow me here?
You thought you could just screw us over and get away with it, didn't you?
We're here
Yeah.
to prove you wrong.
What are you going to do about it? I have what I want, and you have exactly what you earned. Now get out before I put you out.
We saw your
We
wither.
know what you're doing down here. Soul sand
Hey, what's up,
and
Kaido?
3 wither skulls. You're building a wither.
Huh, smarter than you look.
Hey, nobody talks to my friends like that. Now shut your mouth, or else.
Enough! You've wasted too much of my time already.
No!
Where'd he go?
If you won't leave of your own volition,
No!
I'll happily remove you myself.
Is Dave Grohl the villain?
Show our friends the door.
He's gonna cheat on
Will
his
you?
wife with us now! Ah! Whoa! Why does he just have like a front door to this like secret ass cave?
This is so exciting.
It sure is.
And now, for the first time ever here at EnderCon, we are very proud to present
The one, the only.
Marc Live! I might have memory loss, but it's just a female. No, it's a dude.
Please.
Well, like you could choose
Thank you.
between like female or like male, like in the beginning. But I chose like the default Jesse, which is white
Everybody
male.
okay?
Guys? Where's Lucas?
Thought he was right
Guys,
behind me.
he's
Well,
right
if he's
behind
not
me,
here,
isn't he?
The only place he could be is...
He's still down there.
Oh, that's
He's
crazy.
got an iron golem and all the ingredients to build a wither down there. If he were to unleash it in this crowd of people, we have to act fast.
It just so happens that the greatest warrior of all time is in the building.
Felt a lot of
We should
pressure
ask Gabriel for help. This is the smartest way to help Lucas.
He's tough. I just hope he's tough enough to hold out a little bit longer.
I'm going after Lucas myself.
By yourself? Are you sure,
I'm a
Jesse?
warrior.
Yeah.
I'm strong.
The rest of you, go get Gabriel.
I'm trying to kill. I'm trying to kill
figure out a
Jesse
way to win
this whole
Gabriel,
time.
and we'll meet you back
Like in the like
Let's
I
crash this
I
party.
told the pig to go out and
Back as soon
run.
as I can.
Be careful.
Leave me alone. Go save yourself. I'll be all right. Or now I'm gonna go try to get myself killed right now.
Here goes nothing.
Yo, what's up, Moondust? I'm gonna play it dangerously. That's tough, bro. Actual horror game.
Lucas, can you hear me? Even though I'm whispering?
Is there a
Jesse?
bad ending where everyone dies?
Super loudly?
Lucas! Over here.
The Minecraft story mode bad ending where everyone fucking dies. Ah! No, I wasn't paying attention. Okay, I need to lock in, boys. Now punch him. Oh, guys, I'm down a heart, boys.
You okay?
I've been worse. Well, I can't say this is the best spot I've ever been in.
Make a
Any
run for
bright
it.
ideas?
Just run.
Run where? You don't think I tried that already?
So glad you didn't let Lucas be put in the femur breaker. What? Bottle. You can like oh shit. I'm not here, bruh. Turn around, man. It's all good. Put him in the wood chipper. That's a good reference. I'm not here, bro. Oh shit, is he? Shelf.
Now, Lucas, run!
Now I'm gonna take him on myself. Oh my god, he's so awesome. That's so easy, guys.
Nice one, Ruben.
Okay, Jesse, come on. Let's go. Thanks for coming back for me. I didn't know if anybody was going to.
No man left behind. That's my motto.
Yup, that's me.
Guess I owe you one.
Now he's gonna sacrifice himself for me and I'm gonna cry live on stream.
Where are the others?
Dude, I don't know how I could be any clearer. Weird guy, doing weird stuff. Freaky, with a side of strange. Why won't you listen to me? What do you want me to do? Tell you charade style?
I promise you, that's the last thing I want you to do.
4 words, 6 syllables. Sounds like Smonster in the Schmasement.
Next.
Wait, just...
I have a question for you.
No!
Excuse me,
no!
sir. You'll have to wait your turn.
Just tell me first. Do you really believe anyone can be great?
With enough
This is
hard
Dave
work?
Grohl.
Yes.
Was that where I went wrong? I simply didn't work hard enough?
Ivor? Is that really you?
Dave Grohl, if Foo Fighters
Dare you
didn't work
interrupt
out.
like this?
That's the guy who attacked us in the basement.
I wish I could say I was surprised.
If it's surprises you want, you're in for a treat. Why don't you tell them the real story, Gabriel?
I see time has made you bitter.
And it's made you an even bigger fool. Now these people were promised greatness, and I'm ready to deliver. I'm sorry this is how they had to learn the truth.
Gabriel, you have to stop him!
Nothing built can last forever, Gabriel.
Ivor!
No! No!
Creature, attack!
Do like multiple lives just like die here? Whoa! This is the Minecraft 9/11.
Everyone stay calm. This foul beast is no match for me.
Creature, attack!
Guys, something's behind you. Yo. Damn, I think he was matched for me.
Gabriel!
No, stay away! It's after me, not you.
Ah! Funny when you check what tomorrow is.
The
Stop.
mighty Gabriel.
That's so
Looks
right.
Like true greatness is
Guys,
out
don't
of
forget to be a
may
part
not
of
be
the
able to defeat
9/11
this
Mark
creature,
Live
but I
commemorative
can.
stream tomorrow.
Creature, retreat!
Oh shit, he looks like Venom.
Creature,
Retreat!
He looks like Venom from Web of Shadows.
I said. Retreat!
Ivor, what are you doing?
Oh, no need to be alarmed, my friend. I have an elixir that will destroy this creature.
That potion, is that?
Uh-oh.
Fucked up. That's fucked up.
Impossible. It should have worked. I took such care.
The potion. Axel, you've got to throw the real potion.
But finders keepers.
That's so fucked up.
Thieves, you're ruining everything.
Axel, come on. Jesse, throw it.
Oh, fucked up.
It's protecting itself. Without the command block exposed, the potion is useless. It wasn't supposed to happen like this.
Ivor! You coward! Come back here!
No, it's gonna kill him!
Jesse, help me!
It's gonna kill Gabriel! Ah! Ah! E!
Thank you. Ivor was right about one thing. I can't defeat that thing. Not on my own.
I'm gonna need your help.
Everyone's running away. Except for you.
You are brave.
Will you help me?
No.
I must get to the temple. But what needs to happen next? I can't do alone.
What are we waiting for? Lead on!
This way!
Out of my way, chickens!
This is literally the Web of Shadows theme. Like the Venom Web of Shadows. It's fucking terrifying too. Holy shit, this is dead ass! Web of Shadows Venom! I'm not even joking. You guys know what I'm talking about? Web of Shadows Venom. Web of Big Venom. Open image in new tab. This is this shit, bruh. This is actually this shit, bruh. And this is this is Jesse. And this is Web of Shadows Venom. This is so crazy. This is awesome, though. I love Web of Shadows. But, like, insanity. Wait, you're actually right. I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer. Oh my god, this is actually a terrorist attack. Those people are dead. Those people are dead.
Wait!
No! Jesse!
Here! Somebody help me!
I'm gonna kill the chicken at the expense of me. Okay. Hell yeah. Run, Jesse, run! This reminds me of the beginning. That's what I was gonna say too, dude. The beginning of Mario Galaxy when everything goes to shit. Everyone's dying.
Oh man!
Like all the toads are becoming frozen. It's like
Thanks for coming back for me, Jesse.
Bowser's blowing up the planet.
Jesse!
It was like that type shit. Genuinely, for a while, I was crazy scared to play the rest of Super Mario Galaxy because of that beginning intro scene. Oh shit! Oh shit! Because of that beginning intro scene, I was so scared to play the rest of Super Mario Galaxy for the longest time. No! We're both gonna die! Gabriel!
We still have everyone?
We must set out for my fortress. We'll be better protected.
Cause like it fucked me up. Cause like I would see like all the toads being frozen, everyone's screaming and dying, everything's on fire.
Thanks for that.
Bowser straight up punches what's it called, Mario off the castle. Mario's just like sent into space, and he's just lost in space. Ah! Like that shit's terrifying to me as a kid, bro. Whoa, 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 whoa! Could I have gotten caught by that? That would've been so funny. I was scared of like Shadow Mario in Super Mario Galaxy. I wasn't scared of him. I hated the levels though. I was scared of the fish that would eat you. I was scared of the giant fish that would eat you it doesn't matter if you had like a fire flower or whatever. if the fish caught you, like you die, and that shit scared me, like getting eaten.
We'll meet up on the
Safe to say, I don't have a boar fetish.
The temple is just up ahead. Follow me.
Y'all talking about being scared of that shit? I was scared of plankton with hair. Yo, what's up, Zone of the Boner? Mark, you have dementia? Not last time I checked. Dude, I'm hitting these quick time events like crazy, bro. I'm awesome.
Hurry, inside the temple. The inner chamber is built entirely of obsidian. We should be untouchable in there.
He's got an awesome safe room. Go! Hurry! Hurry!
Hurry. If you can get through the portal, you'll be safe.
Something's not right here.
I have a flint! I have a flint and steel! Go! Yeah!
Everyone,
I'm awesome!
Get in, now!
No! Gabriel! I have to save you! Hell yeah, I'm freaking awesome, dude. I'm epic. I was scared of the ghost houses in New Super Mario Bros. On the DS when the ghost would hide the level progress.
So many
Dude!
of them. I can't save them all. I can't
That's so
stop
true. I
this
was
by
also kind of
myself.
like that.
We need to find the others.
Others?
Soren's been missing for years. But the others, you must seek them out. Take this amulet and guard it with your life. You can do this.
How will I find them?
How am I supposed to find Magnus and Eligard?
The amulet will guide you. Take it through the portal.
And then he dies. He's gonna get impaled. He'll get impaled. No, move! Oh, like that would have been so epic. That would have been so baller shit. Mark Prob don't remember this episode. Dude, I never played this game.
You two, go through the portal and meet up with the others. I'll stay here and do whatever I can. Go on, Jesse, go! Get through that portal now!
I won't
I'm
let
not
you
leaving
stay.
without you.
The gang needs you, Jesse. Go through the portal. If anything happens, I'll meet you guys at the temple.
Oh my god. No, Gabriel! Gabriel! No!
Lucas! Oh no!
Oh god! Oh! Petra!
Thanks, Jesse.
No!
Gabriel's still up there!
Jesse!
Gabriel!
No!
Oh shit! Oh no! I missed the quick time. I missed that last quick time. Oh no!
Where's Petra?
We did everything we could.
What are
Dude,
you
how
saying?
baller would it have
Jesse?
been?
What is he talking about? Because it doesn't sound good.
It was chaos. There wasn't much I could do.
Jesse's right.
Petra is still up there.
I got scared. Just for a second.
You got scared?
It wasn't my fault.
You got scared and it's not your fault?
Back off, Axel.
We gotta
Pussy.
go back.
No, we just have to wait.
Give me a second. All right, I'm back.
Meow. Think about what you're walking into.
Petra's already lost. It's
There's
too dangerous.
nothing you can do. You'll just end up getting yourself killed.
You don't know that. You don't know.
Hey, there she is.
Come on.
It's fucked up. We got Dave
You
Grohl.
again.
Kill him. Oh! Oh, that's tough. That's low-key tough.
Ivor.
You ruined everything.
Meow.
Don't pretend you don't know, thief. You took my most valuable potion, and what should have been my moment of triumph.
This is all your fault.
I had a plan, and you interfered.
Your plan was to set off a wither in a theater full of people.
Wither I could control. That is until you showed up. There's nothing left up there. Nothing but that wither storm.
Why are we wasting time talking to this jerk? We have to go and get Petra.
The girl! I saw her.
What?
While I was running toward the portal, I passed her. She was running in the opposite direction. Such bravery. Of course. There's a fine line between bravery and stupidity. And your friend has crossed it. I'm saying she's stupid.
You're a coward.
Maybe. But I survived.
Maybe.
That's what counts.
That's funny. It's
more to
funny.
life than survival.
I respect that. This guy's
Without
cool.
survival, there is no life. Through that tunnel is a network of minecarts built by the Order of the Stone. It's your only way out.
We should go that way.
Time's wasting. Let's go.
What about you?
What about me?
How will you get out of here?
I'll use my imagination.
He's a master builder.
What was that?
I would wish you good luck, but luck won't carry you through the nether. You have my sympathies.
You like communism, Mark? Speaking of communism, we're gonna watch Kamala Harris versus Donald J. Trump in like an hour. Or is it on yet? I don't know.
Out of here.
It's like in an hour, right? Zombie Pikmin.
This must be what Ivor was talking about.
You think they're gonna use the name Order of the Stone in the movie? More than likely, no. Oh,
Everybody,
perfect!
hold on!
They have as many minecarts just for us. Please tell me you're joking. We'll see.
Wow. The nether.
Yeah, that is a lot of lava. And fire. And other things that could burn you to death.
Oh no!
Oh, that's a drop. That is very, very much a drop.
Hands in the air.
What drop? Oh, crap! You weren't kidding.
Here we go.
This is hype. They should make the Order of the Stone the third political party. Yeah, I'm actually with Gabriel on this one.
Oh no!
If you didn't, would you just like get decapitated? Would you just die? It's just a very gruesome animation of your head being chopped off.
Seeing that we're running out of track, right?
No.
Okay, this is gonna be really epic.
Jesse,
Check this out,
that
boys.
switch. Now, do it.
Oh,
I'm
arms don't
going.
Fail me now.
Hell yeah.
Wow. I thought something bad was gonna happen there, but I guess everything's gonna be. Whoa!
Jesse!
No!
Oh,
We're
man.
splitting up! It's a little loud, isn't it? I feel like it's a bit loud. I'm gonna lower it a bit.
Axel? Olivia? Ruben?
No! Oh, this is gonna be awesome.
Hang on, Ruben!
Epic action sequence. Hell yeah.
Ruben! Okay, Ruben, remember how I said everything was gonna be just fine before? I know I was wrong then, but I have a very good feeling.
Oh,
Whoa! Duck!
Down! What? Oh, Dude, I'm awesome! Okay, how do I time it? Okay. Dude, I'm awesome. Jesus Christ, I'm epic. All right.
Well, gas are officially crossed off my to see list. Done with gas. Never need to see them. Oh, crap.
Oh, frick. Good job, Ruben.
Bad, this is bad, this is bad. This
is funny. Dude, this shit's peak. I just got a whole lot of pig ass like in my face right now. Dude, this shit is peak, bro. Oh my god,
okay.
why did I not play this game?
I mean, I'm not dead.
Why did I
guess
get
that's
bored?
pretty good.
Ditto with the not dead.
I just can't believe that Petra comes down here all the time. This place is awful. Your throat's gonna be sore later, Axel.
Let's never
Why?
speak of this.
You
This
know
was
how you
peak
have those
2017.
experiences you remember and reminisce about for the rest of your lives?
Even now, it's like it looks solid.
This isn't one of those. Let's never discuss this ever again.
It takes a while to start, so I get it. I mean, it's also like I was like 10. I was like 11 or whatever. I'm like, I just want to play Minecraft. I just want to mine.
Throw up, like, inside your body?
Uh-huh. I know, because I just did. About 5 times.
Wow. Look at this place.
All these tracks converge at this point. You could probably get anywhere in the world from here.
There's the portal.
This is what Gabriel was talking about.
That's our way out.
It must lead back to the surface.
The surface is also where that creature is.
What if we end up in Argentina?
No idea what we're walking into. It could be dangerous.
Thanks for being so brave, Axel.
All right, I'm gonna go. I'm going.
My family had
Going
this
right
game, but me and my
now.
sister would only really play Mario Kart Wii and Wii Sports. Guess our favorite video game console.
Like
I was a
right
big
right
Wii kid too. Don't worry about it.
I just need to make sure I have everything I'll need.
I'll go
I'll
first.
go first.
That's
Don't
not
go
what
in.
I
It
was
leads to
saying.
the United Kingdom. No,
going.
Jesse.
Well,
Stay
Jesse,
back!
if you insist.
Well, see you guys on the other side, I guess.
Be careful.
Thanks, Jesse.
Jesse, don't do this to yourself. You're going to the UK. No, Jesse.
Okay, not what I was expecting.
No.
Oh man, that was close. There was a zombie.
Oh. Is it dead? I mean, you know, dead?
Yeah.
Get it? Because
Where
zombies
are
are dead.
In the dark, in the middle of nowhere.
Maybe we should bed down for the night.
Maybe we should
Dangerous to be
build a
out when it's
house.
dark.
I thought we were headed toward a
It's
temple.
dangerous
We're
to
looking for a giant
mine
building.
at night.
Pretty obvious.
Ivor said,
No, Ivor said. Well, then maybe this is the temple. I'm being sarcastic.
Axel, come on.
We're vulnerable.
We
right here.
have to build a shelter.
I thought that was what I said, but,
You're right. We should hurry. I say we
Oh
leave the
man,
tree.
I accidentally stole his
That'll take
thunder.
forever.
Oh, that's
We'll be
fucked up.
exposed
I'm a
while we
terrible
do it.
person. God damn
See
it.
that quick and dirty hut.
look, whatever it is, we gotta do it fast. What?
In a hut, we won't know what's coming until it's knocking on our
A
door.
treehouse is gonna be Spider Town. I hate spiders.
All right, hut.
Let's build a hut. It won't take as long.
It's not...
That's it, Olivia. Jesse made the call.
We should get started.
Dirt house. We about to have the green top. Here we go, boys. Dude, that is so much fucking dirt.
And we're still eye level with monsters that are trying to kill us.
It's done. It's over. We aren't talking about it anymore.
We could have maybe done like a multi-level thing, but that's too late now. I mean, it's cool.
Let's keep it together, guys.
Aw, before campfires. Dude, this is so hype. Dude. Minecraft story mode is so peak, bro. This game's so cool, dude.
What?
They could
Let
just
me tell
put
you
dirt in
something.
front of the door.
You have
One
to
guy.
promise not to freak out.
What is it?
I love you, Jesse.
I have cookies. One for me, One for Olivia. One for Jesse.
Thanks, Axel.
He doesn't have one for Lucas. We're gonna give our
And one
cookie
for
for
Luke.
Lucas.
Sorry, Lucas. I only have 4.
Oh, no. It's all right. I'm not that hungry anyway.
I'm gonna give him my cookie. You've been nice to us, man.
Take it, Lucas.
My gay lover.
No, I can't do that.
Hey, man, I insist. Ah, I wrote the script, boys. Holy shit, bro. I like literally made Minecraft story mode.
That was for you, Jesse, not him.
Num num num. Was he so angry?
If you had to, which would you rather fight? 100 chicken-sized zombies or 10 zombie-sized chickens?
Yo, what's up, Link?
Choose wisely.
That's a good one. Let me think.
Nope.
How can you guys joke at a time like this? Petra is still out there. She's all by herself. There's nothing fun about that.
Petra would like it.
Petra wouldn't mind at all. She'd want us to keep our spirits up.
If I were her, I don't know. It feels wrong.
Fine. Then, we should get some rest. We gotta start looking for this temple as early as we can. Now, my guess is if we start at the portal
End credits, Mark
and
Live.
kind of split up.
What are you
Wait,
doing?
so we are watching the
Did I do
debate? Is it on yet? I don't know.
I'd really like to know, because you keep getting on my case for what seems like no reason.
He's just trying to help.
See?
I'm sorry, Jesse. I'm not gonna sit here and listen to this guy telling us what's what.
I'm just trying to get ready for tomorrow.
You're the only one wearing that stupid jacket.
It's at 9
Don't tell us
Eastern.
what to do.
Take
So what, is that
back.
30 minutes?
back.
Can't. Wouldn't.
You know what? I get to wear this jacket because I know how to build. But that doesn't mean I don't know how to break things.
Your threats don't scare me now that we know how you really are.
Jesse, your friend is way out of line. I wasn't going to bring it up, but I can only take so much.
It's all come
Just
down.
drop it.
Don't be like that, Jesse.
Just drop it.
Haven't you done
It's in an
enough
hour and 30
damage for
minutes.
one
Oh, then
day?
based. All right,
Petra
sure.
might be dead because of you.
You're taking this too far, Axel.
That's hype. I thought it was in 30 minutes, so that's hype. Thank you, Zoner.
Listen, why don't I just leave and let you guys hash this out?
You can't leave. It's dangerous out there.
I can take care of myself. It's what Axel wants, right?
Let him leave if he wants to leave.
You're not going anywhere.
But Jesse,
That's enough. We're all on the same team now. He's staying.
What did this guy do, whatever this yellow-haired guy is?
Zombie-sized chickens. That's what I would fight.
Hype.
Why's that?
Because I'm starving. Thanks for keeping me around, Jesse.
Yeah.
I love you. And then we make out. And we start kissing. And we make straight love in the green top hut. Dude, how funny would it be if it turned to green top? Fucked up.
Listen, don't worry. Okay, Axel will get over it.
But still, the way it all went down wasn't cool.
Give it time. Come around.
Thanks, Jesse.
I'm there for you, man.
Hey! There's something over that way.
What is it?
Some kind of building, I think.
It was
get a
not
closer
cool
look.
beans. Epic climbing minigame. Oh. Let's be
We
careful.
should head in, but let's be careful.
When's the sex skill check? Spamming Q. Boom, boom, boom.
what is this place?
I don't know why I did
That's
that
what we're
movement.
trying to figure
I'm gonna turn
out.
off my face cam.
It's the Temple of the Order of the Stone.
Lucas, are you sure?
No.
He's right. Look.
Holy crap.
Do you think they're in there?
Let's go in and find out.
Let's just all be careful.
Okay.
If you spot anything, call it out. We don't have a lot of time.
Isn't it weird how dispensers are carved to look like spooky little faces? What do you dispense, little guy?
I get the feeling that we don't really want to find out.
Get behind me.
Mark, can I tell you a funny story from school? Go for it. All right. Ooh, there's pressure plates. I must go around them. Aw, shit.
What was that?
That's probably not a good thing. Oh, come on, dispenser faces. I thought we were friends.
Run!
Whoa! Oh my god, we're so epic. We're so freaking awesome. Hell yeah.
We're trapped!
We activated the dispensers with that pressure plate. If we can figure out a way to trigger it again, I bet that'll shut them off.
There's a crafting table. Maybe we can make something useful.
Out of what? We don't have anything. All of our tools and materials are back home.
All right, everyone, empty your pockets. Let's see what we've got to work with.
I have a few sticks left over from building the shelter last night.
I've got some
How?
flint and a piece
It was
of
out of
string.
it was
All
out
I
of
have
dirt.
is some chicken feathers I picked up after that chicken machine.
We can make a chicken.
Let's see. I've got some flint and steel, a sword. Oh, and some string from a spider that I fought.
String, sticks, flint, and feathers.
All right, my Minecraft knowledge is ass. What are we doing? All right, boys. I can make. I can make. Here it is. I'm locked in. I got it. I made a string sword. Nope. Here we go. Here we go. Let's think this out. Ooh, I got it. I got it right here. I got it right here. I got it right here. There it is. Fuck, man. Let's think this through. Let's think this through. Let's think this through. We can do this. We can do this. What's something that we could do? Maybe, this feather can be used for something, right? Bam. Nope. Maybe if we put that feather right here. I'm checking the recipe. Ooh, yeah, bow. A bow makes sense. Yep. That's. Wait, how many things can I make? Oh, I can also make an arrow. I can make a fishing rod. Oh, that's so based. I'm gonna make a bow and arrow. This was not Mark live friendly. You can place blocks and stuff because you're in freaking Minecraft. Mark is Joe Byron. I'm not Joe Byron right now. I'm just a little special, okay? You got one shot, one opportunity.
Let's do this.
Like one of his shot was just that ass.
All right.
The Nether Maniac's luck is changing.
For my English class, I decided to do song requests, and some of them were absolutely cursed. Did you listen to
Must be their enchantment
a Mark live stream?
Doesn't this look like Ivor's creepy basement?
What's up,
Find
Lucas?
anything useful?
Not sure about useful, but definitely interesting. There is a lot of history in this room.
Book.
The battle
shit.
was fierce, but the Order of the Stone emerged triumphant, saving the land and ensuring that peace and prosperity would reign forever.
Well, not exactly forever.
These
Five members, 5 friends, together would give so much to gain their rightful place as 5 heroes.
That's him. That's Dave Grohl.
authored their own.
That's the Foo Fighters.
They would slay a dragon.
Ivor was a member of the Order of the Stone? The stories never mentioned him.
This is so crazy.
It's like they erased him.
They erased Dave Grohl from history.
They cut him out of the
No.
story.
They lied to us.
I don't understand why they would do that.
This is so crazy.
The Order might not be what we thought they were, but Petra is still out there. That monster is still out there.
Jesse's right. We need to focus on what we came here to do.
Where do these stairs go?
They go up.
They go up.
Hey, good one, man. That's a banger. Good job, Jesse.
Now,
Why is he so joyous?
Wow.
what happened to the walls?
More like what happened to this whole place.
Someone
This
requested
must
Martin
have
Luther
been
by
where
Uno
they
Miles, who's a
met.
meme rapper. He's not a
So
meme rapper.
where are
He's a
they
real
then?
rapper.
Gabriel
Don't
said that once
disrespect
we
my
find the
like that.
temple, the amulet would lead us to the Order of the Stone.
Well, what are you waiting for? Pull it out then.
Is something supposed to happen?
Well, that was a letdown.
There's got to be something we're missing. Look around and see if you can find anything. What you looking at?
Nothing. Whatever.
Axel?
I was just trying to figure out where Petra might be. I mean, I know she's gonna be fine, but I was just curious.
We're gonna find her.
She's gonna be okay. But what if she isn't? Well, damn.
It's a map of the entire world. This is way nicer than the one at Endercon.
Wait, this is the entire world? God damn, this shit ass. Alright, that's funny.
Find anything interesting in that book?
The
Where's
only thing I found
Texas?
so far is that the amulet was used to track the positions of the members of the Order.
And does it mention how?
It's less technical and, well, more historical.
The OST goes hard, I'm not gonna lie. That is true. The world is flat in Minecraft.
We're in the temple of the Order of the Stone. The Order's actual temple. Who'd have thought it, huh? A bunch of small towners like us wrapped up
Hey,
in
look
an
at us.
adventure like
Look
this.
at us.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Couple of small
insane.
guys.
Hope we all
making
come
it
out
all
the
over
other
here.
side in one piece.
We're gonna die, bro. It's a cube. Hey, well, apparently that's a map of the entire world and it's just flat.
It's the same as the amulet.
Use amulet on? It fucking explodes. Alright, what's the plan? I gotta talk to Ruben, my goat.
Hey, Ruben, find any clues?
Alright. Oh, there's so much more shit. I thought it was just this area. Okay, let's see. What do we got? Ah, poop. Let me turn on everything. Oh, god damn it. I have to think. I have to use my brain. I don't like having to use my brain, bro. This is messed up. Alright.
Wow.
Steve Carell was going to be in the Minecraft movie but dropped out. What was he going to be, bro? What would Steve Carell have been in the Minecraft movie?
Absolutely
Just himself?
incredible. How did they build this? Okay, now I'm impressed.
This must be a tracking
Looks
system.
like some sort of tracking system. It's the Order. It's showing where they are right now.
We just
Look, we
doxed
don't
them?
know
That's
enough
crazy.
about how this thing works. Maybe the amulet only tracks them when they're on the surface. Or maybe it doesn't work when they're in the nether. We have to go off what we do know.
It's trying to tell us
There are
something.
only 2 lights on that map. If there are only 2 heroes left, then we know what we need to do.
Maybe he would have been
Petra's
Steve.
relying
Nah,
on
Jack
us.
Black had that locked
That
on
Wither
lock
Storm is
long
still
time
out
ago.
there. We know that Gabriel was trying to tell us something.
Steve Carell as Steve is the craziest thing ever. And to be fair, Jack Black as Steve is also very insane. But like, thinking Steve Carell as Steve is very funny. I'm sure you can drop like an Office like quote or meme just to like think of Steve.
We've got to find the Order of the Stone.
But there are only 2 lights. There are only
Chris Pratt
2
would have worked
members
at
of the Order
Steve.
left?
I could see it.
He said Soren was missing.
That leaves Magnus.
Or Elligard.
Carlson.
Well, let's head out.
I'm not going with you guys. I have to stay here.
They could have casted me.
If I know Petra,
I'd be good,
she's
Steve.
probably doing everything she can to find this place. She's still out there. She has to be.
Just stay safe, okay?
If there's even a small chance she's alive, I have to stay. Go. Get help. I'm gonna focus on making this place safe before nightfall. This temple is pretty big, though. If we're gonna have a chance at fortifying it, I'm gonna need some help. If, maybe one of you guys can hang back with me?
Sounds like Olivia will have you totally covered while me and Jesse are out.
No,
fighting
Mark, don't leave your
Magnus.
boyfriend.
Finding Magnus? You really think that's how it's going to go? We need Elligard. She's the world's greatest engineer. She'll figure out a way to stop that thing.
We're trying to destroy it. And when it comes to destruction, Magnus is the master. You're a smart person, Jesse. Obviously, the smart thing to do is to go get Magnus.
It was fucked up.
I think Axel meant Elligard there, Jesse.
No. I don't think I did. Pretty sure Axel meant Magnus.
Jesse, the point is, you should be going to Elligard's. It's the clear choice to make.
You've got to come with me.
You're my best friend, Jesse.
It's you and me. Like always.
Think about it, Jesse.
I haven't
more of a
chosen.
gut call.
I haven't
We
chosen
need to
her
make sure we
shit
get this right.
that much.
We're not going to get a second
It's
shot.
been a. I haven't been
Whatever
choosing her
decision
shit
you
that
make,
much,
I'll be cool with it.
and I've been choosing his shit a
as
lot.
long as it's me.
Come on, Jesse. This is an easy call.
Like I would personally choose Magnus. I feel like that's the smarter choice, but I haven't been choosing her. I don't know how Redstone would help us out though.
Goggles.
What?
I'm running out of things to say.
Maybe that's true. Redstone would maybe help us out because it's a command block, and command block has to do with Redstone kind of somewhat. But like I like blowing shit up, and blowing shit up is cool. I'm gonna have to go with Elligard.
Olivia, you and I are going to Elligard's.
Awesome.
Axel, you stay here with Lucas and get the place ready for when Petra shows up.
Oh, but now they're gonna become
that
friends. Hell yeah.
I'm right here.
Come on, Axel. For Petra's sake.
Fine, I'll do it. For Petra.
I'll take it.
Guys?
Guys, I have a bad feeling about this. Oh shit.
Please hurry.
Oh my gosh. Is that the end of chapter 1? Holy fuck. Holy crap! We gamed so hard. Imagine if your boyfriend
Jesse
cheats on you with
and Olivia
Axel.
return to the Nether, intent on finding Elligard, the Redstone engineer. And
Do not
find
ask Mark what he
themselves
did to
in a
his
place
rude
of
neighbor's
mechanical
house.
marvels,
That's fucked up. That's fucked
Redstone
up.
Rarities. Amazing machines, limited only by the imagination of their brilliant creator.
I'm gonna
While the
speedrun
red storm
eating fries.
grows, consuming everything in its wake. Time is running out for our intrepid heroes.
Wow. Mark, what do you think about profile picture? I can barely see it. I think it's SpongeBob. Written by Mark Alive. Can I not skip it? Fucked up. Whoa, I accidentally clicked on... Whoa, 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 whoa. BRB, all good. We'll be here. Yeah, we'll do the next episode right now. Emo SpongeBob, it goes hard. I'm hyped. I feel like I would have liked this so much more if I was a kid, though. I'm liking it right now, but I feel like I would have loved it as a kid. I don't know why I just didn't. I wasn't into it for some reason. And like Edgy did say, like, because like it has like a slow start. For some reason, I just wasn't into it. Sorry I'm late. Just closed the store. Time to count the money. Hey, what's up, Rosie? It's all good. Hopefully your day at work was nice. Hope you're doing well, man. Holy shit. Hey, chapter 1, bro. Or episode 1, however it is. I can't skip this shit, so I just have to like stare at it and enjoy it. I'm forced to enjoy it. Hey, audio's fine, right? It's not too loud or too low. That's what I've been more scared of. Like I've been looking at like the audio levels, and I've been like, oh no. Audio's good? Okay, that's hype. Mark, why does it look like you're doing the rock eyebrow raise in your last 2 video thumbnails? Have I? I don't remember. like in the videos, like my videos, like of me just being myself there, like not the thumbnails. Because the videos, I just grab a frame where I'm just looking at the camera. I'm not doing the eyebrow raise. It's a tad bit loud for me, but I don't know. I know Mike's a little loud, maybe. And for that, I'm sorry. It's because like whenever I just talk normally, I don't want it to be low. So I hope that sounds all right there. Mark Andrews and Bryce Hall. Dude, I'm so hot. I'm so hot. I'm gonna change my shirt. I'm gonna change my jacket. Because I'm in a jacket and I want to be in a shirt now. Sup? You're putting on the Tommy Vercetti shirt? Yes. Welcome to Indian summer. It's 87 degrees, but it's hot as fuck because I have all these lights on, like around me. And I just had a sweater on. It's because I have my sweater on because I just put it on to go get like food earlier today. So like I just had that on, and I just didn't take it off. Congratulations to me, they say. Telltale Pets, Molly, and Matthew. Oh, that's so cute, though, that they're saying thank you to their pets. Do I look all right? Do I look fine, boys? All these pets, Jesus Christ. The more I look at it, the more similar Texas and Arizona are. For sure. Yeah. It's so hot where I live. I hate it. I want to live where there's snow. And the parents, too. That's so cute. All the events are purely coincidental. They made 9/11. Telltale Office is a fucking zoo. Don't say it like that. 07 Mark Neal, though. The highest it's been in New York is 81. Please let me live in New York. Actually, don't. I don't want to live in New York. Here it is, boys! All right, assembly required. How many episodes are there? Am I gonna be like giving myself like spoilers? I hope not. How many episodes? Episode 8. We can go 50-50 in an apartment up here, Mark. All right. I'm in it, Rosie. 8 episodes. That's hype. All right. We're barely in. We're expecting visitors. Mark live. Mark live. Here we go. Start episode 2.
Previously on Minecraft Story Mode.
Heroes can come from unlikely beginnings.
No way, Mark is live.
And broken friendships can lead to dark rivalry.
Actually, y'all do this. I'm gonna go speedrun getting water.
When the world is in danger, fate calls on the ordinary. to do extraordinary deeds. And go on journeys they had only dreamed of. Our heroes, thrown together by fate, must now seek help from a legendary inventor. But the question remains, will it be enough to save the world?
I didn't tell you guys this, but the other day, I went to go pick up food for my sister at like Chili's, and I found a pair of Crocs
is so cool.
that are like
engineering it must have taken
weed Crocs. I found I found a pair of Crocs at the park one of the mornings that I went on like my morning walks, and they were just there. Like nobody had them. I play basketball in the morning. Hold up, I'm a little gassed because I ran. Because I play basketball usually in the morning. I play basketball for like an hour, and then I go on like my walk around the park or whatever. And I found these pair of Crocs that were there, just on a bench, just by themselves. I was like, "There's no one around." I'm like, because I'm usually the only person there in the park. It's 8 a.m. And I found they're weed Crocs. They're like these kinds. They're these Crocs. I've never worn Crocs before. It was like the whole pair was there, and I just took them, and I've been wearing them just on my day to day, because I've never had Crocs before. So I just wore them, and and I took them to go pick up Chili's for my sister, and there was this kid that was waiting to pick up and shit, and that was waiting for her to like with her or his. I don't remember the what the kid was. Waiting for their mom, and the kid looked at my Crocs and was like, "I really like your Crocs." And like the mother was there like with the kid, and the kid was like, "Yeah, they're very colorful." It's like, and they're like weed Crocs, and I was like, I was just there in the corner. It's such like a compact room. I was so embarrassed. It's like, I had like my weed Crocs on, and this kid was like, "I really love your Crocs." It's like, I was just like, "Haha, thank you." I felt so embarrassed. It's like, it's like, I'm wearing Crocs with drugs on them, and this kid was like, "Oh my god, I think they're so cool." And the mom was just like, "Yeah, they're colorful." Like she knew what they were. I was like, "Come on, man." I was so embarrassed that day, man.
Automated train tracks running all through the Nether, connecting all the different Order members? And imagine the scaffolding you'd need to make all this. Eligard was probably fighting off zombie pigmen with one hand, wiring redstone with the other.
This is impressive. Thanks to these rails, we'll be there in no time. If we don't get the Order back together, the Witherstorm is going to eat everything. We're gonna get to Eligard, get her to help us, and we're gonna save the world.
I hope you're right. We definitely stand a better chance with Eligard's help. Jesse?
No!
Ow!
Ow, ow, ow! Hide!
Great! More gas!
I have a sword, don't I?
The mine carts!
Do something about the gas!
No.
Okay, think fast, Jesse. What to choose?
Bro, Mark, I could not be a DoorDash driver. My ass could not resist free food.
So long as you really know what you're
But
doing.
I mean, I
with it.
like money more than food. Oh, hell yeah. I win.
Okay, we're all set
I'm a
to go
gamer,
again.
boys.
Hitting the power tracks now.
Time to move, buddy. Let's go.
I never doubted you for a second, but that was incredible. incredible. Maybe we have
That
a
was
chance
so
of
awesome.
getting to Eligard after all.
Kind of hot too.
Look, there's the sign. Redstonia. Redstonia, here we come.
We're about to meet the greatest redstone builders in the world.
Mark, can you do my calculus homework?
Who
I can
would
easily do your
someday
English
I'd
homework.
really
Can't
get
do
to visit
calculus.
Redstonia.
I'd be fucked.
Eligard's capital city of engineering. Incredible. Do you think Eligard will be willing?
I'm not a
to
math
help
kid
us?
at all. Some people are just destined to be math kids. Other kids are destined to be English kids, and I unfortunately have landed in the English side. Damn it! I'm so sorry, Phantom. Bro, why'd you pick the most boring place to travel? Boomtown was way better. Hey, but I haven't been choosing her options that much. That's why. Like, I was mainly choosing big guy's options. Axel, I think, is the dude's name. I played this on Wii U. What are you playing on? PC. Bootown. Jason Latino. Jason Latin X.
Builders of Redstonia, I want you to know how much I value and adore each and every one of you.
I was
Your
destined to
hard
be an
work
English and social
inspires
studies kid.
me every day.
Jesse, there she is.
I am about to enter my dome of concentration, where I will be unreachable for the foreseeable future. But I will emerge when I complete my latest and greatest creation, the command block.
So she knows about it. See, I was right, boys. I was right.
New building, and whichever
She
person
knows about the command block.
They shall be my protege, ready to help usher in a new era of innovation and creativity. Calvin, throw the switch.
Calvin, throw it back.
Jesse, we need to get there before she totally locks herself in.
Oh, this is epic. This feels like a Geometry Dash music. All right.
Ah, crap. Excuse me, Mr. Calvin, was it? We need to speak to Eligard. It's urgent.
Oh, I'm afraid that's quite impossible. Did you hear the speech? She's on lockdown until she completes her next great invention. But lucky for you, I'm here. How can I help you?
Maybe you can save the world?
I mean, I'm no Eligard, but I'm still pretty cool.
Sure, if you can save the world.
No.
I'm so tall, but not a
afraid
sports kid. I get the same thing.
I can tell you're not from around here. Level with me. Who are you? Why do you need to see Eligard? We don't do tours this time of year.
I have a
must
message
tell
from
you.
Gabriel.
I have a message from Gabriel, okay? Eligard's old friend.
You must admit that this all sounds a little outlandish.
That is correct,
Show him the
sir.
amulet.
We left it.
Look.
Oh, we have it? Holy shit.
It's how I got here. It's how I found Eligard in the first place.
Oh my. Well, that is interesting. If you'd like, I could send that to Eligard. Maybe that would help your mission.
Might not be a bad idea.
No.
No way. Gabriel gave this amulet to me. No way am I parting with it.
Well, fine then. I don't have time for this. I'm afraid I have many more things to attend to than answering all of your questions. I must go. Better just take this repeater, disable the stair controls. We don't want any troublemakers disturbing Eligard.
All right, we need to make one.
Guess we'll need to get another repeater.
Hell yeah.
Right.
Shouldn't be too hard. Find another repeater. Just open it. Turn it on. Grab the pig and toss it up. I'm not going to do that. I love my pig, man. What the fuck? Hold up. Why can I not just look at this thing? To look at it, I have to go to the back of it? Alright, what's up? I'm gonna talk to the schoolboy. I'm gonna bully him.
Hey, what's up? What's up? Here to see the best machine that's ever graced Redstonia's shores? Some people say I lack modesty. But some people just aren't as great as I am. And some people are idiots.
Tell me about this machine of yours. It's freaking huge.
The mighty Mechmaster 9 million? Yeah, it's huge. It's bigger than huge. It's
pretty big, man. Use the pig as a repeater.
Does it do anything other than be big?
It walks, I think. But most importantly, it'll totally nab me the spot as Ellegaard's protege. But why am I telling you all this?
Mark single-handedly reviving Minecraft story mode. It's hype. I like it.
With that disco weirdo over there. I'm pretty sure he just enjoys torturing cows. Are you still here?
Alright, well that's fucked up. Alright, bro used quick revive. Look at. Alright. What's some more shit that I can do? Dude, why do you go to the right? Who doesn't mess with Minecraft animals? I fuck with a Minecraft animal every so often. It's just the poor thing. I'm gonna flip this without knowing what it does, bro.
Oh no! Oh no! 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 So high, going so very high.
Is she dead?
That's okay. Now that the fear has completely paralyzed me, I'm almost enjoying myself. Tell your friends.
Is she gonna die now?
Spent ages on it. Wow.
Is she gonna die now?
This view is spectacular.
What if she just falls? You just see her fall, she just boom. Or her inventory drops. Oh man. Hey, what's up, Meow? Sorry, he says as he sends the first Minecrafter to space.
Did Sandy just take off? I never thought she'd actually be able to do it. Oh, you didn't.
She's in a better place! It's what
She's the one with the dream of flying.
No!
And the one with the paralyzing fear of heights.
Well, I think it's what she wanted.
Oh!
Anyway. Stupid cow launching. You must be here to see my incredible auto farmer. Why waste time planting sugarcane when it could be planting itself?
You got a repeater?
Sorry, already used all mine. I got some redstone torches though.
Why is auto farming better?
Auto farming, huh? What's the deal with that?
Oh, it's real simple. Planting sugarcane takes time. With my system, that's time you save and put right back in
The
your
only thing she'll
rhetorical time
drop is
pocket.
just slime balls. I need to see
I
Ellegaard.
really gotta see Ellegaard.
Oh, I see. Trying to prove how much you want the spot as her protege so I'll be intimidated? Well, it's not working.
That's not it.
Just be going then.
Right.
If you need a better way to plant sugarcane, you know where to look. Oh, she's driving me nuts with that. Sheesh.
Yeah, I can see that.
Listen, if you could do something about that whole situation, I'll hook you up with some primo crafting stuff. Deal?
I'll see what I can do.
I'm gonna kill the cows. I'm just gonna kill all the cows.
Oh, man, I bet you could make a lot of cookies with all that.
Steal the
Level
repeater.
with me. Do you just make
Bro, Minecraft story mode makes a great plot while using
I might make
Minecraft
a
logic.
cookie
Why
or
couldn't the
two.
official Warner
Yeah,
Bros.
you
do this
do.
type of movie? Jack Black. Cook their beef. I'm going to kill all of these cows. Except Mabel. If that's even your real
Exactly a
name.
wide spectrum of emotion, so it's hard to tell if they're happy or traumatized.
Can't help but notice you checking out my cowapult friend. It's
Why do
got
you
a
sound
easy
like
use
that?
lever right there. So feel free
I
to
don't
plug
like
it
that.
out, or maybe you'd like to try it on your piggy there first.
Oh, believe me, he'll love it.
No
I've
way.
never known a cow not to like it.
Of course not.
Pig, you're seriously missing out here.
I will not be using my pig on that. Open. I'm just going through their shit.
Stone. Jackpot. That's some nice stone. Still warm.
Alright, I just stole shit. Alright, that's cool. I
Hi
stole
there.
shit from this old man. That's unfortunate.
What? Look,
Spielberg,
you're gonna have
no.
to speak up there.
Oh, I just said hi.
Much better. What can I do for you? You want to see my TNT cannon?
Why is the
You say
stone
something?
warm?
Speak up now.
You have a
Do you have
repeater?
a repeater I could use?
Sorry, none of those to spare.
Can you get us
Can
in
you
the
get us
dome?
in the dome?
What? Can't hear you. But if it's about getting into Ellegard's dome, no can do. Sorry.
How
Some
does your
people
machine
ship
work?
Jesse and his pig.
Still a
That's
work
crazy.
In progress. But eventually, it'll launch people
poor
high
thing,
into
that's
the air
fucked up.
so they can see for miles around.
Cool. Theoretically.
I like you, sport. Here, have some redstone dust.
Dust from a strange man. Cool.
What more do I need to make a redstone thing? Can I use this? What will happen when I do
It's
this?
not safe. Duck.
Watch your language, Missy.
Did he die? Did I just kill that poor old man? Oh.
Huh. Something must not be right.
You'll need another repeater to make the switches work. Alright, I get it. I have to find a way to murder the cows here, though. Oh, I did it already! Holy shit, never mind, I'm good! Hold up, bestie. Bestie.
Hey, thanks for taking care of that cow launching.
Mark just killed a man and has no remorse.
And mooing was driving me nuts.
Consecration is harder than
Here,
your 9 to
take
5.
this as a
Hey, tell
token
me
of my
about it, brother.
gratitude. That's some primo crafting material right there.
Awesome. Thanks.
Here it is.
Okay, I can do this. Redstone repeater, redstone repeater, redstone repeater.
I don't know. I'm not even gonna pretend like I know how to make one. All right. Craft a stone brick. Wait, could I? No, I can't craft shit. I was like, what if I just crafted a sword? Like, what if I just crafted a sword right now, bro?
Done. Pretty nice, if I may compliment myself.
All right, here we go. My back's so itchy.
Okay,
All right,
that's
here
a
we go,
step in the right
boys.
direction. Switch is on.
That doesn't seem super useful.
I'm working on it, Olivia. These aren't exactly labeled, you know. Bam! Door open. Switch is on. Okay, good, good.
All right. That was so easy.
Wow. Here it is.
Mark used to be the
Ellegard's
Minecraft
Redstone
OG like Dan TDM, but when he started his
like an
rapping
entrance for a
career,
foyer or something.
I'm Slim Shady. Yes, I am the
Don't
real
worry,
Shady.
Al, we'll find her.
They not like us.
I just hope she can actually help us.
I'm usually not a big fan of gangster rap music, but not like us, low-key pretty fire. Okay, I'm gonna pull it. hype, I guess. Mark is a gangster rapper. Don't say that. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Oh, okay, that's, oh dude, that's so cool, that's hype. What are your guys' opinion on people thinking Deadpool and Wolverine are literally gay for each other? Aren't they? Mark would consider Will Smith gangster rap. My mom says I can't listen to this, sorry.
In my life.
I'm more into anime OSTs than video game
Come on,
OSTs.
keep moving.
Sorry.
God, what are those things even for?
Maybe, I don't know, breaking things up, keeping intruders out. There are lots of possibilities.
Brutal death animation incoming, boys.
Okay, almost. Definitely a step in the right direction.
Hell yeah.
Nicely done, Jesse. You're pretty good at this.
Hey, what can I say? Me and the Redstone just speak to each other.
Uh-huh. She's moving a lot of different ingredients around here. Man, look at all this, huh? Whatever she's working on, if it requires all of these ingredients, it must be something really, really big.
Any idea what all this
Like
does?
me.
Well, it's clearly taking all of these materials and doing something with them, but I'm not sure what yet. But boy, am I gonna find
Hey, what's
out.
up, hello?
Come on, keep moving.
What's up, Alonzo?
That's awesome.
Are those?
Bats? Yeah. I wonder why she even has that circuit.
Let me talk to you, Olivia.
This close to meeting Eligard. Getting excited?
Like you wouldn't believe. I wonder what she'll really be like in person.
What if she's really racist? I'm just touching shit, bro. Like, I don't know what's going on. I remember this game. Dude, that's so hype. I've never gone in this far in the game, so I have no idea what I'm doing. Bro gets squashed.
This is just like I dreamt it. Entering Eligard's laboratory, seeing her right there.
Officially done with my shit. Now time to sit and wait for my
Right. We'll
ride.
be changing the world.
Yay, Rosie.
Let's just try
Congratulations,
to save the
Rosie.
world
You
first.
finished your shit.
Time to pace back and forth and check the systems. Inventory request. Operational. Delivery latency. Speedy. Still talking to myself?
Eligard just starts verbally attacking
Hi.
Olivia.
Hey, didn't see you sneaking up on me. Guess that's the point.
Olivia's so excited to meet Eligard just to get called the heart. That's so fucked up.
Fragile and genius. Did Calvin send you?
Do a
You
stealth
my new
kill.
assistants? New assistants with a stupidly adorable pig, that is.
It's an honor to meet you.
She thinks we're her new assistants.
Eligard.
No time for specifics, I'm afraid. Hey, you. Goggle girl. Switch on that T-flop circuit to activate the delivery chutes. And you, non-goggle guy, grab me a blaze rod and an iron block.
She wants me to do something for her. What if I screw it up? What if I... Oh, I feel lightheaded.
She fucking dies. Okay.
Wow, now I need an assistant to help with my assistant. Think you can handle it on your own?
All right, man. Let me talk to Olivia.
Olivia, can you hear me?
Olivia's fucking dead.
I don't think that I've ever fainted before. Ugh, so embarrassing.
Everything working over... Ooh, Fine, I'll just do it myself then.
Take Olivia out. She's useless.
Come on, come on. Big winner, big winner, big.
Big money, big money.
Loser. Trial number 6,451. Another bust. Now, about you three.
Bryce
your friend
Young.
Here. Does she fall over frequently?
Gambling. Big money, big money.
Occurrence?
No. I'm sorry. I was just so excited to...
And
Sup,
me
Alonzo?
always pacing around, lost in my own brilliant thoughts. I could have tripped over you and conked my brain.
I have to confess something, Eligard. We're not here to be your assistants.
Whew, kinda glad, actually. What with Madame Faints a lot over there. So, why are you here?
She's kind of a dick. She's kind of a bitch, actually.
There's a giant wither storm and it's attacking the entire world.
Never meet your idols.
A wither what? What are you talking about? Who sent you? Was it
I
Calvin?
have something to confess, just like Dave Grohl.
Calvin?
Gabriel sent me.
Look, you both seem like very pleasant people who are prone to fainting, but I simply don't have the brain power.
Show her the thing.
I'm
Show her the
in middle
thing,
of my
Jesse.
greatest project to date. A powerful block capable of altering
Okay, I was timing that
reality
first.
itself.
Mark copied me. Nuh-uh.
I'm so close, I can practically taste it. And it tastes like victory. With a
I've seen
side
one of those.
Sweet, sweet
The trumpet was fun to
Redstone
play with, not
engineering.
gonna lie. Hey.
I've seen one of those
Well, I'm glad.
before.
I'm
It's a
hoping
command
that went well.
Wait,
In the practice and
wait.
shit.
How do you know what a command block is? Not to seem belittling, but we are talking about some
Ivor
mega,
had one.
ultra genius level stuff here.
We've seen one up close before. It was Ivor's. He's done something terrible with it. The world needs the Order of the Stone. That's why we're here.
The Order of the Freak.
Sorry to bust your circuits, but the Order isn't really together anymore. We, sort of disassembled.
There's a whole ass dragon, like Venom looking thing.
Gabriel's amulet. This certainly changes things. Haven't seen one of these
Gabriel
in a
gave it to me.
long
It's how
time.
we found you.
Long time.
Gabriel
Yes, he
gave it to
gave it to me so that I could find the Order.
Yes. This is
Howdy, Mark. How are you? Hey, what's up, family?
all the
How are
more
you
reason
doing?
why I
I'm doing
need
great.
to finish
I'm
my
playing
command
Minecraft
block.
story mode.
I can use it to fight this Witherstorm monster thing, or whatever. Necessity is the originator of invention. And that monster is my necessity for inventing, of which I am the originator.
What are you saying?
Understand?
Is that even possible? Can you really do that?
This is the Eligard you're talking to.
I'm eating. Hey,
Who
congrats.
is
I have
me,
fries.
If you're confused. And I, Eligard, will make a command block today. Your Witherstorm
I thought this
problem
game was dead.
created
It
by a
technically
command
is.
block, yes? That means a command block could be the perfect way of being.
I found it
And
through
maybe you help me
my
with
own
one.
ways.
It's going to work this time. I can feel it. Right here, in my brain.
I could help, too.
Wait, so it's either we help make a command block or we dip?
You're the
Alright.
genius, Eligard. Let's get started.
Fantastic.
He used ChatGPT like many great doctors. Oh man, she's actually racist, guys. Never meet your heroes. Oh shit, E. Q. Damn. Pig. Oh, that's so cute. E. Here it is, here it is, here it is, here it is, here it is. Damn. Q. Epic building montage. Gotta do this shit again, man. Just make the command block already. Here it is. Here it is. This is the one.
Okay, excellent. Good. This is so exciting. Terribly exciting.
Has it gotten this far before?
No,
Marcus
never.
Alivis. That's not my name.
Is it destabilizing?
Oh shit!
no.
Venom's here.
Elagard, come on!
Venom, 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 venom. They ain't gonna know what hit 'em.
We need to go. We need to get to the portal.
Roblox should get a story mode like this. I don't feel like.
So stupid.
I don't know. How would a Roblox story mode work? I don't even know how that would work out. Dude, how do people not have the news that like half of the that like a whole like city is ruined?
The portal! Hurry!
Roblox is too imaginative with way too many different games. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it would be too difficult to like keep it to one. Oh my god, he's fucking dead. He's fucking dead. Run! Run, Jesse, run!
This way!
Could be a main character jumping through games. Now hear me out. Jack Black jumping through different Roblox games. Imagine Jack Black having to survive the disasters. Hear me out. Jesse, use creative! / game mode creative! This is just a random ass creeper. I don't think this is safe. I think this might be slight foreshadowing, the fact that there's just a creeper there. I don't feel too comfortable knowing that they spawned a creeper there.
Wow.
They straight up modeled a creeper just to be there. I don't like that. There it is. That was kind of hard.
Who goes there? Oh, Jesse? Is that you?
Did you build all this?
Lucas, did you build all of this?
Well, yeah. I figured I would
Matthew,
try and
not right
fortify
now,
the
I
place,
love
you
you.
know?
Nice!
I'm so glad you're back.
And we brought Elagard!
Fantastic. Quick, come on. You guys are never gonna believe who showed up while you were gone.
Nice hype.
Petra!
Hey guys, how's it going?
How's it going, Bruce? My name is Peter Bear.
I'm so glad you're okay, Petra.
Yeah, I'm pretty stoked about it myself. And it's really good to see you, Jesse.
You need to tell us what happened. This is the most awkward hug I've ever seen.
It got pretty dicey.
I don't understand. How did you escape?
You pulled me out of that Witherstorm's crutches, and I ran and ran and ran for the temple.
But what happened to Mr. Gabriel?
I owe you everything, Jesse.
All right.
I'm just glad I heard Gabriel telling you where to go. I'm so glad to see you.
What about Gabriel?
Did Gabriel get away too? Did you see?
It's all a blur, but the Witherstorm left almost nothing behind.
No.
Everything.
So Gabriel's fucking dead? This is fucked up. So it's Minecraft The Walking Dead gameplay? Yes. Pretty much. But it's epic.
Anything could defeat Gabriel if I hadn't seen it for myself. This is terrible. Boy.
Who the fuck is that
I
guy?
remember the last time I saw this place. Would someone care to explain what he is doing here?
Call this a hunch, but do you two not like each other?
Mark
Right.
needs to play Pokemon Purple.
Axel went on a little adventure of his own while you were gone.
An adventure to get him? Did you know about this? Why didn't you tell me? You did this on purpose.
Is there a problem?
This is a problem?
You bet it is. I will not work with him. Not after...
But we're the Order of the Freak.
Let's not talk about it.
Look, just wait here a second while I figure out what's going on.
Much appreciated.
So, who are you then?
Why does he look like Barnacle Boy?
You bring the queen of the nerds with you.
That's Jesse, my best friend. Trust me, Jesse's totally cool.
We're reuniting the Order.
The Order of the Stone.
I got tired of waiting around, so I decided to go recruit Magnus myself. It was kind of a crazy adventure, but it all worked out.
That's the Rizzler.
Now, I'm the king of Boomtown. We've been bonding and stuff. I've had, like, the best day.
Way to go, Axel.
Axel.
Well, it wasn't easy. I had to beat him in a crazy tournament, and...
Long story, you had to be there. Short version, epic battle of explosions and mayhem, death-defying action, shenanigans, and pyrotechnics.
He looks like the thumbprint robber from Gumball.
Your friend here is kind of...
If I remember correctly, the thumbprint robber is just a thumbprint. How does he look like that?
This is unexpected.
He looks like he's like the Riddler. If the Riddler like had less Riz.
Yeah, show him some respect.
Oh, you're sticking up for Magnus. That's very sweet.
Yeah, he's sticking up for me. It's because I'm really awesome and super cool.
I'll never understand your
It's okay, Eligard.
Come on. I know this isn't how the plan was supposed to go, but it's going to be fine.
I'm gay. Me too, epicness.
Fine.
People, can we please focus on the bigger picture? We have a very hungry Witherstorm in the process of turning the whole world into its dinner.
It was terrifying. It came out of nowhere and just destroyed everything.
Little too scary for you, Ellie? Couldn't just think it away?
You weren't there, Magnus. I'm telling you. This thing was like nothing I've ever seen.
Why? Because it's never come inside one of your little workshops?
It's nothing we can't handle.
Yes, it's scary, but it's nothing we can't handle, all right? We're gonna do this.
Hell yeah. I'm awesome. I'm a leader. Nobody responded to that. Okay. Zero pop. Zero reaction. Zero Riz.
I don't know if you've had the chance to poke around this old dump yet, but it's pretty much stripped bare.
We need Master Chief. We need to recruit Master Chief.
You have a point.
This is amazing.
I know.
Are they getting along?
So what are we going to do?
What are we gonna do? How are we gonna stop it?
Well, let's not panic, first of all. That's a good first step. But against such an unthinkable enemy, even all the TNT in the world might not be enough. If only Soren were here. He might have something we could use.
Oh, Ellie. Not this again. You know I hate when you brag about you and Soren's little brainy club.
I'm not bragging. I think I got a legitimate idea here.
What did Soren have?
Talking about what did Soren have?
Matthew, stop it.
Soren had a kind of super TNT.
He's trying to bite off my button.
Explosive than anything
He
else
wants to
in the
get me
world.
naked.
The Formidabomb.
Yeah. I've heard all about the F-bomb before. F-bomb? Yeah.
Like fuck?
The F-bomb could destroy...
It's just one of them saying fuck.
But I've never seen it
real. I swear.
Well, the Formidabomb...
Matthew a freak.
Go get it now.
Well, there's a little problem there.
Matthew a
You don't know
freak
where
for real,
Soren
bro.
is. But you
Not
found
getting you
us.
naked and oiled up. I did not say that, Swimmy. That's you. You are adding to that. That's crazy.
Our map could locate him. Unless he's in the Nether.
Please, Mark, don't say fuck,
What?
please.
It's worth a
I'm
shot.
sorry. Frick. He wasn't on the map.
He wasn't on the map.
Oh shit, do I walk around now? Alright, let's talk to Axel.
Hey, Axel, how are you doing?
I'm hanging out with Magnus. I'm doing awesome.
Glad to hear it, buddy.
Glad to hear it, bro. Look at the pig, bro.
Fine.
Oink, bro.
You okay?
We can talk about it later. Let's just do this map for now.
Hey, careful, you freak. You freak. He fell down. I once heard Jesse say damn chickens. They said frick a couple times.
Hey, Small Fry. No shame in admitting you can't turn that thing on. It's very, very sophisticated.
I done it before.
I'm going. I know what I'm... How are you holding up, Lucas?
I'm alright. This has all been pretty intense. I feel like if I think too much about what's been going on, well, I'll just think I'm completely nuts.
You've been doing amazing, man. You're doing so good. Keep going. Keep going.
Been so great.
You're doing so good.
Wow. That means a lot, Jesse. Thank you.
Hello, Eligard.
You said you know how to activate the map? I'm very curious to see it. I've never actually seen it work before.
Alright, well, let me get to work, boys. I haven't talked to you yet. What's up, Olivia?
Hey, Olivia, you okay?
Oh, my nose is getting stuffy.
I'm all right. I can't shake the feeling that I embarrassed myself back in Redstonia in front of Eligard.
Bro, you're good,
I think
man.
she
We're all
kinda judges
homies.
me a little bit.
It'll be okay.
I hope you're right.
Bro, we're trying to save the world. Don't think about getting embarrassed right now. Like, we're all just trying not to, like, die.
All right, there's your light, my light.
Whoa!
That's new.
There he is. Soren had his fortress deep inside the mountains. After the Order broke up, that's where he went to keep doing his experiments.
Look, he invited me.
Lag? Are we lagging? No, we're good.
Weird,
Or
right?
at least it looks
It
like we're
always
good.
seemed a little weird.
I'm not dropping frames.
Glad we can agree on that at any rate.
I mean, I never actually went there with him.
That's probably the only time you made the right call.
And let's stop hanging around here and go get us some super tea.
He's alive!
It didn't do that before.
Are you sure it's working?
Blue? That's Ivor!
Ivor is going to Soren's. We need to
Oh
move.
shit, he's moving fast too. Shit, what is he doing?
Not too far. We could probably make it on foot.
Righteous. We'll get some rest and head out first thing in the morning, avoiding all the nighttime monsters.
Don't mind at night.
If you had seen that monster, you wouldn't be saying that. We need to leave now. I think it's following us, Magnus, and I don't want to risk it catching up with us. We have to go now.
It's so bad that you're gonna just go waltzing out in the woods at
Yeah, I don't want the Wither Storm catching up with us. We should go now.
An excellent call, Jesse. And far more decisive than either of us are being.
What a coincidence that it's your plan. But fine.
What if this is a terrible idea and we all fucking die?
Okay, everyone, let's get moving.
As long as we stick together, we should be fine.
Yo, we haven't really gotten a chance to chat yet.
I don't like the Team Riddler. Don't call him
I heard you
that.
saved
That's the
your friend back
Rizzler
there
to
from
me,
this
man.
Witherstorm thing.
That's
You're
my
pretty
goat.
tough, huh? A regular iron golem, huh? Leaving the creepers quaking in their boots.
I'm just doing my best to keep everyone safe.
Humility. Nice. I can dig it. Kinda wish you had my back before. But whatever. Still seem alright. Ish. What's the deal with your buddy Axel? Can't tell if he's awesome or a little bit of a dork.
He's both.
He's just a little, doofy, you know? He's like a little puppy. You don't know whether you want to hug it or just walk away.
He's awesome.
Axel's one of my best friends. He makes me laugh, and he always sticks up for his friends.
Interesting. Very interesting. Then why didn't you listen to his plan to come get me? Was I just not your cup of tea, or didn't think you could handle it? I do have that effect on people sometimes.
We're gonna be quiet.
Ooh, awkward silence. Always a stunning endorsement. I'll try not to let it hurt my feelings too much. Well, just keep on your toes.
This guy's a bastard. This guy's an asshole. Don't mind at night. I know you're looking at that cave and you're feeling kind of gay, and I bet we'll be alright. Don't mind it, no. Boy, what the hell? Oh, I thought he had like wings and shit, bruh. He just got a yacht. This is so epic. All right. Nice. Why do I keep accidentally swinging? What's up, Guts? I'm trying to kill that thing right now. If anything happens to Ruben, hardcore mode, ending myself and everyone else in this room.
How far is Soren?
It has to be close,
Straight up on
right?
God's name.
Not much farther. We can make it.
Here you go. That is a mountain. That's a place where I would live. I'd love to live on the side of that mountain.
Soren really lived down here? It's so far from anyone.
Enchanting, isn't it?
She's getting sick. What if Petra dies from sickness?
Yeah, and I'm really not feeling those columns.
Ah, come on! It's fine! Look! Woo!
Sick goon cave. Rad, bro.
Oh, that is deep. That is very, very deep.
Me and Bay. I'm sorry. Hold up. I'm focusing. No! Ruben!
Come on, I'm coming!
Jesse, you okay?
No.
That was crazy.
That was a close one.
That was way too close. Thought I wasn't gonna make it.
Whoa. Look.
Don't. Aw, dude. Ruben's so cute, bro. Glad we didn't fall.
Yeah, no kidding. Come on, we should get out of here. Olivia and the others already went ahead. Wow, this architecture, it's incredible.
Looks like the others already swam across. Guess we better catch up.
No, the squids! There are squids down there! Alright. Can I go, like, completely elsewhere?
It's just a pointless building! That's all I'm saying! I mean, look
Magnus, if an artist painted the inside of your mind, he'd end up with the most extraordinary desert-scape paintings.
Can I go somewhere completely elsewhere? The music sounds adventurous. Hold on, I wanna, like, go exploring. This is some bullshit. I wanted to go exploring. I wanted to go, like, up here and see, like, wait, what happens? The Marc Live adventuring out of bounds.
I'm going! Once again, it falls to me to take care of everything. I'll find this Super TNT myself.
Oh, no, no, no! You do not get to be the one who walks away! That's it! I'm going! See? I'm walking away too now!
I'm walking here!
TNT! Here I come!
Why they already split up?
Half full when they keep kicking the glass over.
And I thought they were doing so well.
Yeah, I wouldn't go that far.
Seems like they fight a
Kind
lot.
of their deal. But hopefully they'll work things out and get on with the important stuff.
What are we gonna do now? Where should we go?
Let's figure it out.
What is this angle, bro? What is this angle, bro? Okay. Can I just stare at you, Petra?
Petra doesn't look so good. Hey, Petra.
FNAF security cam hit angle.
You okay?
She for real got a virus. I'm gonna stare at you.
I'm glad he came along, even if it did take a bit of persuading.
If they made a statue of me, I wouldn't choose that pose. I'd look like this.
What the fuck are we doing, bro? We look like freaks, bro. Alright. Can I continue talking to you?
I'm glad he came along, even if it did.
Oh, it's just gonna be the same thing. What's up, friend? I'm gonna stare at you.
This place is a dream come true for Lucas. Look at him. He's loving it.
How much you want to bet she will turn into a zombie? That would be so sad. And then we have to shoot her dead between the eyes.
Soren the Builder, Magnus the Rogue, Eligard the Engineer, Gabriel the Warrior.
This is hype, bruh. Follow Eligard? Oh, I have to choose who to follow now? I think it's safe to be like, we should follow Magnus now, since we followed Eligard last time out. Hold up, I need to talk to Olivia now.
Looks like Olivia's working up more plans, as usual.
Just emoting at each other.
Hey, Jesse?
Yeah?
It's Petra. I don't know. Doesn't seem right. I tried asking, but well, maybe she'll talk to you?
Do I talk to her now? She didn't talk to me. Hey, what's up, friend? Alright, I guess we're leaving. Here we go. Look at. I just stare at it? Okay, that's awesome. Do I also here?
Petra? Are you okay?
I'm sorry. I don't mean to worry you. I've just got something I want to discuss with you in private.
I have ligma.
But let's split up.
My parents want me to bring my school laptop down so they can watch the debate. BRB. I'll see you around, Egg. Oh shit, debate starts in like 10 minutes. Boys, are we hype?
I feel bad about ditching everyone else, but I just wanted to talk to you about this alone. It's a little tough to talk about.
It's not a problem.
Be fine.
Thanks for being so understanding.
I have ligma.
You got me away from the Wither Storm, but I'm worried that I didn't get away soon enough.
What?
Those are like 8 pixels, bro.
It showed up not too long after you saved me.
What is that? What's wrong with your arm?
You said, what's wrong with you?
Wither is?
The wither? Of course. We've been...
No, Jesse. Just wither. Or wither sickness, I guess. And I feel like it's just gonna keep getting worse.
Well, we're gonna go back and tell the others we can get help.
You can't tell anyone about this.
Oh man. Oh god, Jesse fucking dies.
Pull you up.
I'm gonna grab you, Ruben. Okay. Jesse fucking dies. Oh shit, what's that? What dropped from me?
Jesse, I just couldn't... I'm sorry. Jesse?
I'm fine.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
Okay, I got this. Stay safe. I'll find a way down to you.
Oh shit, this is tough. Silent Hill time. Horror game. Time to Mark live it up. Alright. Oh wow, this acts as a light. This is kind of hype. Hold up, give me a second. I'm back. I had to blow my nose. I feel better now, though. I am not blowing my nose on stream. Oh, yeah, Matthew. Here we are, then. Split screening, Minecraft story mode, and presidential debate, ascended level brain rot. Is it on right now? That'd be funny as fuck. If it's on right now, we throw it on. Oh shit.
Can buy their insulin without
Debate countdown. 4 minutes. Do we throw it on? Do we throw it on? I could technically just get it working. This is such a stupid idea. This would be such a stupid idea if real. Do it. I'm not gonna capture my cursor. Fuck. Meow. What's up, KSM? We just play Minecraft story mode with the debate in the background. It's just gonna be right here. This is a good place to just have it right here in the bottom left corner. Oh fuck! This is so stupid. How loud do I put it?
Harris has to answer for the state of the economy.
I'm not gonna have it going until like it officially starts and we get to see like who. We need to see like if Donald Trump walks in with Riz, like who walks in with more Riz, like Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Bottom right sounds good. This is the stupidest idea ever. All right, we're doing it. We're running with it. Could you pull up the background with like the shacks and do a sports commentary bit at some point? If we like this shit. Hold up, if I can. Is Kanye not a candidate? Not anymore since the incident. Just have it right here. Be like, where the? No, I shouldn't use this. I should use like over here. Bring Shaq back. I don't have him right now. Fox Sports. All right, boys. Are we hype? Are we hype for the presidential debate? Welcome to the presidential debate. Kamala Harris versus Donald J. Trump. The battle of a lifetime. Once in a lifetime. I should have it up over here. I should have it up on a Google Chrome instead. Can you imagine they start throwing punches? Don't say that, man. Those are old people. Oh, this is such copyright for sure. Here we go. On the left, we have Kamala Harris. On the left, Donald J. Trump. No. And on the right, Kamala Harris. The Donald. It's starting. It's starting. Little Cam versus Big Donald. Don't say it like that. The Minecraft movie goes crazy. What up? Is the sound going? I think I just have the sound really low on Google Chrome. There it is.
Tonight, the high
Here we go!
Philadelphia between Vice President Kamala Harris and former President Donald Trump. Their first face-to-face meeting in this presidential election. Their first face-to-face meeting ever.
A historic race for president upended just weeks ago. President Biden withdrawing after his last debate. Donald Trump now up against a new opponent.
A candidate separated by the smallest of margins, essentially tied in the polls nationally, and in a key battleground, including
Chat pull to see who he'll vote for. It starts right now! This is actually really hype with the Fox music. Oh, here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Good evening, I'm David Yorn. Thank you for joining us for tonight's ABC presidential debate. We want to welcome viewers watching on ABC and around the world tonight. Vice President Kamala Harris and President Donald Trump are just moments away from taking the stage in this unprecedented race for president.
And I'm Lindsay Davis. Tonight's meeting could be the most consequential event of their campaign. Election Day now less than 2 months away. The Vice President Kamala Harris, this is her first debate since President Biden withdrew from the race on July.
Is that them? That's not Donald Trump and Kamala Harris.
President Donald Trump in June. Since then, this race has taken on.
Make it clean, no biting. I want a clean match. I want a clean fight. Will you actually be watching it, big man? I really want to see it. Yeah, sure. Here it is! Here it is!
We'll have 2 minutes to answer questions, and this is the clock. That's what they'll be seeing. 2 minutes for rebuttals and 1 minute for follow-ups, clarifications, or responses.
Should I just have it
will
up?
Only be turned on when it's their turn to speak. No pre-written notes allowed. There is no audience here tonight in this hall at the National Constitution Center. This is an intimate setting for two candidates who have never met.
President Trump won the coin toss. He chose to deliver the final.
President Trump won the coin toss!
President Harris left the podium to the right.
So let's now welcome the
Oh my
candidates to
God,
the stage.
dude! I'm
Vice
so
President
into
Kamala Harris
politics
and
now.
President
Politics is literally just here. It is. Yeah! Oh, that's hype. That's Riz. They put the handshake. That's Riz.
It's wonderful to have you. It's an honor to have you both here tonight.
Good evening. We are looking forward to a spirited and thoughtful debate.
So let's get started. I want to begin tonight with the issue that voters repeatedly say is their #1 issue, and that is the economy and the cost of living in this country. Vice President Harris, you and President Trump were elected 4 years ago, and your opponent on the stage here tonight often asks his supporters, are you better off than you were 4 years ago? When it comes to the economy, do you believe Americans are better off than they were 4 years ago?
I'm 19.
So
I need to pay attention to this.
I was raised as a middle-class kid. And I am actually the only person on this stage who has a plan that is about lifting up the middle class and working people of America.
Since they're muting the opponent's mics this time, I like to think Trump's going to use sign language. That's kind of hype, though, if true.
And that is why I imagine and have actually a plan to build what I call an opportunity economy. Because here's the thing. We know that we have a shortage of homes and housing. And the cost of housing is too expensive for far too many people. We know that young families need support to raise their children, and I intend on extending a tax cut for those families of $6,000, which is the largest child tax credit that we have given in a long time, so that those young families can afford to buy a crib, buy a car seat, buy clothes for their children. My passion. One of them is small businesses. My mother raised my sister and me, but there was a woman who helped raise us. We call her our second mother. She was a small business owner. I love our small businesses.
What the fuck? He's not as
My
orange
plan
as
is to
usual.
give a
He hasn't been as orange as usual,
$50,000 tax
usually,
deduction to start
for a
up
while.
small businesses, knowing they are part of the backbone of America's economy.
Trump looks bigger, just me.
My opponent, on the other
I mean, he's
hand,
older.
His plan is
Like
to do
compared to
what
the
he has
last
done
time you
before,
saw him, he's older, man.
which is to provide a tax cut for billionaires and big corporations, which will result in $5 trillion to America's deficit. My opponent has a plan that I call the Trump's sales tax, which would be a 20% tax on
He's only
everyday
78. You're
goods
saying that
you
like that's
rely on
young.
to get through the month. Economists have said that Trump sales tax would actually result for middle-class families in about $4,000 more a year because of his policies and his ideas about what should be the backs of middle-class people paying for tax cuts for billionaires.
President Trump, I'll give you 2 minutes.
All right, that was a solid
First of
response,
all, I have
boys.
no sales tax. That's an incorrect statement. She knows that.
Here we go.
We're doing tariffs on other countries. Other countries are going to finally, after 75 years, pay us back for all that we've done for the world. And the tariff will be substantial in some cases. I took in billions and billions of dollars, as you know, from China. In fact, they never took the tariff off because there was so much money they can't. It would totally destroy everything that they've set out to do. They're taking in billions of dollars from China and other places. They've left the tariffs on. When I had tariffs, and yet I had no inflation. Look, we've had a terrible economy because inflation which is really known as a country buster. It breaks up countries. We have inflation like very few people have ever seen before, probably the worst in our nation's history.
I can pay the debt, don't worry.
21%,
KSM's here with
being
us.
generous because many things are 50, 60, 70, and 80% higher than they were just a few years ago. This has been a disaster for people, for the middle class, but for every class. On top of that, we have millions of people pouring into our country from prisons and jails, from mental institutions and insane asylums, and they're coming in and they're taking jobs that are occupied right now by African Americans and Hispanics, and also unions. Unions are going to be affected very soon. And you see what's happening. You see what's happening with towns throughout the United States. You look at Springfield, Ohio. You look at Aurora in Colorado. They are taking over the towns. They're taking over buildings. They're going in violently. These are the people that Xi and Biden led into our country, and they're destroying our country. They're dangerous. They're at the highest level of criminality, and we have to get them out. We have to get them out fast. I created one of the greatest economies in the history of our country. I'll do it again and even better.
We are going to get to immigration and border security during this debate, but I would like to let Vice President Harris respond on the economy.
All right, here we go.
Let's talk about what Donald Trump left us. Donald Trump left us the worst unemployment since the Great Depression.
This is crazy.
Donald Trump left us the worst public health epidemic in a century. Donald Trump left us the worst attack on our democracy since the Civil
He's
War.
mewing.
And what we have done is clean up Donald Trump's mess. What we have done and what I intend to do is build on what we know are the aspirations and the hopes of the American people. But I'm going to tell you all in this debate tonight, you're going to hear from the same old tired playbook. A bunch
She used
of
that same
lies,
line last week. This is kind of
and name calling. What you're going to hear tonight is a detailed and dangerous plan called Project 2025 that the former president intends on implementing if he were elected again. I believe very strongly
I'm gonna do that.
The American people want a president who understands the importance of bringing us together, knowing we have so much more in common than what separates us. And I pledge to you to be a president for all Americans.
President Trump will give you a minute here to respond.
Number one, I have nothing to do, as you know, and as she knows better than anyone, I have nothing to do with Project 2025. That's out there. I haven't read it. I don't want to read it purposely. I'm not.
I don't even know what it is.
This was a group of people that got together. They came up with some ideas. I guess some good, some bad, but it makes no difference. I have nothing to do. Everybody knows I'm an open book. Everybody knows what I'm going to do. Cut taxes very substantially and create a great economy like I did before. We had the greatest economy. We got hit with a pandemic. And the pandemic was not since 1917, where 100 million people died, has there been anything like it. We did a phenomenal job with the pandemic. We handed them over a country where the economy and where the stock market was higher than it was before the pandemic came in. Nobody's ever seen anything like it. We made ventilators for the entire world. We got gowns, we got masks, we did things that nobody thought possible. And people give me credit for rebuilding the military. They give me credit for a lot of things, but not enough credit for the great job we did with the pandemic. But the only jobs they got were bounce back jobs. These were jobs bounced back, and it bounced back and it went to their benefit. But I was the one that created them. They know it, and so does everybody else.
Vice President Harris, I'll let you respond.
So, Donald Trump has no plan for you. And when you look at his economic plan, it's all about tax breaks for
He was
the richest
promoting
people.
horse tranquilizer
I am
instead of the
offering
vaccine.
What I describe as an opportunity economy. And
He didn't
the
even like
best
masks,
economists
bro.
in our country, if not the world, have reviewed our relative plans for the future of America. What Goldman Sachs has said is that Donald Trump's plan would make the economy worse. Mine would strengthen the economy. What the Wharton School has said is Donald Trump's plan.
Why is he actually mewing? I'm crying. Dude, is this your first like Donald Trump debate? He mews all the time while he's not
his
talking.
Economic plan as
He's
something
constantly
that
just.
would increase inflation and by the middle of next year would invite a recession.
It's one of my favorite Donald
you
Trump
just have to look
things.
at where we are and where
Donald
we
Trump
stand on the issues. And
mannerisms.
I'd invite you to know that Donald
I
Trump
never realized he
actually
mewed.
has
He
no
created
plan for
mewing.
you because he is more interested in defending himself than he is in looking out for you.
It's a hard ass line. That's a hard ass bar.
Look, I went to the Wharton School of Finance, and many of those professors, the top professors, think my plan is a brilliant plan. It's a great plan. It's a plan that's going to bring up our worth, our value as a country. It's going to make people want to be able to go and work and create jobs and create a lot of good, solid money for our country. And just to finish off,
it's not working though.
She doesn't have a plan.
Bar from
She
Kamala.
copied
That's what I'm saying.
Biden's plan, and it's like 4 sentences, like run, spot, run. 4 sentences that are just
Drill, baby, drill.
We'll try and lower taxes. She doesn't have a plan. Take a look at her plan. She doesn't have a plan.
Mr. President, I do want to drill down on something you both brought up. The Vice President brought up
like,
your tariffs. You responded, and let's drill down on this because your plan is what she calls is essentially a national sales tax. Your proposal calls for tariffs, as you pointed out here, on foreign imports across the board. You recently said that you might double your plan, imposing tariffs up to 20% on goods coming into this country.
Why is
As you know,
Patrick
many
Bateman
economists
their
say that
middleman?
tariffs
The
at that
ABC
level
News
cost are then
anchor,
passed on to the
something,
consumer.
something.
Vice President Harris has argued it'll mean higher prices on gas, food, clothing, medication, arguing it costs the typical family nearly $4,000 a year. Do you believe Americans can afford higher prices because of tariffs?
They're not going to have higher prices. What's going to have and who's going to have higher prices is China and all of the countries that have been ripping us off for years. I was the only president ever. China was paying us hundreds of billions of dollars, and so were other countries. And, you know, if she doesn't like them, they should have gone out and they should have immediately cut the tariffs. But those tariffs are there 3.5 years now under their administration. We are going to take in billions of dollars, hundreds of billions of dollars.
China,
I
he
had
loves that
no
word.
inflation, virtually no inflation. They had the highest inflation perhaps in the history of our country because I've never seen a worse period of time. People can't go out and buy cereal or bacon or eggs or anything else. The people of our country are absolutely dying with what they've done.
He
They've
likes blaming
destroyed
other
the
countries for
economy.
his problem.
And all you have to do is look at a poll. The polls say 80 and 85 and even 90% that the Trump economy was great, that their economy was terrible.
Vice President Harris, I do want to ask for your response, and you heard what the president said there, because the Biden administration did keep a number of the Trump tariffs in place. So how do you respond?
Well, let's be clear that the Trump administration resulted in a trade deficit, one of the highest we've ever seen in the history of America. He invited trade wars. You want to talk about his deal with China? What he ended up doing is under Donald Trump's presidency, he ended up selling American chips to China to help them improve and modernize their military. Basically sold us out when a policy about China should be in making sure the United States of America wins the competition for the 21st century. Which means focusing on the details of what that requires, focusing on relationships with our allies, focusing on investing in American-based technology so that we win the race on AI.
Chips, potato chips. KSM's just happy.
Focusing on what we need to do
just chilling
to
on this,
support America's
this shit.
workforce, so that we don't end up having on the short end of the stick in terms of workers' rights. But what Donald Trump did, let's talk about this, with COVID, is he actually
Holy
thanked
shit, she's low-key
President
popping
Xi
off.
for what he did during COVID. Look at his tweet. Thank you, President Xi, exclamation point. When
He's like, yeah, I did that
Xi
shit.
was responsible for lacking and not giving us transparency about the origins of COVID.
President Trump, I'll let you respond.
First of all, they bought their chips from Taiwan. We hardly make chips anymore because of philosophies like they have and policies like they have. I don't say her because she has no policy.
Not true.
Everything that she believed 3 years ago and 4 years ago is out the window. She's going to my philosophy now. In fact, I was going to send her a MAGA hat. She's gone to my philosophy.
That's a banger.
If she ever got elected,
That's a banger quote, though.
It will be the end of our country. She's a Marxist. Everybody knows she's a Marxist. Her father's a Marxist professor in economics, and he taught her well. But when you look
Why
at
is
what
she
she's
doing
done
that?
to our country, and when you look at these millions and millions of people
Don't be
that are pouring into
emoting.
our
Don't be
country
emoting.
monthly, where it's, I believe,
She's a
21 million
Marxist.
people, not
She's
the
a
15 that people
Marxist.
say. And I think it's
Yeah,
a lot
God damn it,
higher
if I had
than
my
21.
soundboard set up,
That's
this would've
bigger
gone
than
so
New York
hard.
State pouring in, and just look at what they're doing to our country. They're criminals. Many of these people coming in are criminals, and that's bad for our economy too. You know, you mentioned before, we'll talk about immigration later. Well, bad immigration is the worst thing that can happen to our economy. They have, and she has, destroyed our country with policy that's insane. Almost policy that you'd say they have to hate our country.
President Trump, thank you. Lindsay?
I want to turn to the issue of abortion. President Trump touted that you were able
This should
to
be
kill
this should
Roe v.
be
Wade
a cake.
last year.
This should be
You
a
said
cakewalk
that you
for
were
Kamala.
proud to be the most pro-life president in American history.
This should be a
Then
cakewalk for
last month,
Kamala.
You said that your
This topic.
administration would be great for women and their reproductive rights. In your home state of Florida, you surprised many with regard to your 6-week abortion ban because you initially had said that it was too short. And you said, quote, I'm going to be voting that we need more than 6 weeks. But then the very next day, you reversed course and said you would vote to support the 6-week ban. Vice President Harris says that women shouldn't trust you on the issue of abortion because you've changed your position so many times. Therefore, why should they trust you?
Well, the reason I'm doing that vote is because the plan is, as you know, the vote is, they have abortion in the 9th month. They even have, and you can look at the governor of West Virginia, the previous governor of West
He's
Virginia.
gonna straight
not
up
the
start
current
lying
governor,
now.
Doing an excellent job.
They actually
But
do it in the
governor
10th month
before,
abortion.
He said the baby will be born, and we will decide what to do with the baby. In other words, we'll execute the baby. And that's why I did that, because that
He's lying because that's not how that
they're
works.
radical. The Democrats are radical in that. And her vice presidential pick, which I think was a horrible
I can't believe
pick,
he
by the
still
way, for our
runs with this
country,
pick with
because
this
he
like
is really out of
this
it.
bit.
But her vice presidential pick says abortion in the 9th month is absolutely fine. He also says execution after birth. It's execution, no longer abortion, because the baby is born, is okay. And that's not okay with me, hence the vote. But what I did is something for 52 years. They've been trying to get Roe v. Wade into the states. And through the genius and heart and strength of 6 Supreme Court justices, we were able to do that. Now, I believe in the exceptions for rape, incest, and life of the mother. I believe strongly in it. Ronald Reagan did also. 85% of Republicans do. Exceptions. Very important. But we were able to get it, and now states are voting
Can
on
I
it.
be aborted
And
at
for
this
the first
age?
time,
It's just murder.
You're going to see. Look, this is an issue that's torn our country apart for 52 years. Every legal scholar, every Democrat, every Republican, liberal, conservative, they all wanted this issue to be brought back to the states where the people could vote. And that's what happened. Now, Ohio? The vote was somewhat liberal. Kansas, the vote was somewhat liberal, much more liberal than people would have thought.
He could have just spun his nuts around and gotten more votes than saying this shit again. It's incredibly unpopular. I don't know what's like you're not winning much just doing this shit.
It took courage to do it. And the Supreme Court had great courage in doing it. And I give tremendous credit to those 6 justices.
There is no state in this country where it is legal to kill a baby after it's born.
Real!
Vice President, what is your response to
God, that is so
Well, as I
easy,
said,
bro.
You're a bunch of lies, and that's not actually a surprising fact. Let's understand how we got here. Donald Trump hand-selected 3 members of the United States Supreme Court with the intention that they would undo the
He's getting
protections
bad
of Roe v.
Sims
Wade.
interactions right
And
now.
they
That's so
did
stupid.
Exactly as he intended. And
Like
now in
negative
over
friendly,
20 states,
negative reputation.
There are Trump
He's getting
abortion
negative
bans,
rep.
which make it criminal for a doctor or nurse to provide health care. In one state, it provides prison for life. Trump abortion bans that make no exception even for rape and incest, which understand what that means. A survivor of a crime of violation to their body does not have the right to make a decision about what happens to their body next. That is immoral.
This is a great response
And
so far.
one does not have to abandon their faith or deeply held beliefs to agree. The government, and Donald Trump certainly, should not be telling a woman what to do with her body. I have talked with women around our country. You want to talk about this is what people wanted? Pregnant women who want to carry a pregnancy to term, suffering from a miscarriage, being denied care in an emergency room because the healthcare providers are afraid they might go to jail, and she's bleeding out in a car in the parking lot.
This is actually, dude, this is actually like the best response
12 or 13-year-old
I've ever
survivor
seen.
of incest being forced to carry a pregnancy to term. They don't want that. And I pledge to you,
It's actually
when
an
Congress
insane response
passes
right
a
now.
bill to put back in place the protections of Roe v. Wade, as President of the United States, I will proudly sign it into law. But understand, if Donald Trump were to be reelected, he will sign a national abortion ban. Understand, in his Project 2025, there would be a national abortion, a monitor that would be monitoring your pregnancies, your miscarriages. I think the American people believe that certain freedoms, in particular the freedom to make decisions about one's own body, should not be made by the government.
Thank you, Vice
That's
President
tough.
Harris.
That's
there she goes
tough.
again.
That's
It's a
genuinely
lie.
tough. That's crazy.
I'm not
All
signing
right.
a ban, and there's no reason to sign a ban because we've gotten what everybody wanted. Democrats, Republicans, and everybody else, and every legal scholar wanted it to be brought back into the states, and the states are voting. And it may take a little time, but for 52 years, this issue has torn our country apart. And they've wanted it back in the states. And I did something that nobody thought was possible. The states are now voting. What she says is an absolute lie. And as far as the abortion ban, no, I'm not in favor of abortion ban, but it doesn't matter because this issue has now been taken over by the states.
Would you veto a national abortion ban if it
Well,
came
I
to your
won't
desk?
have to because, again, 2 things. Number one, she said she'll go back
He's
to
gaslighting
Congress.
everyone
She'll
because
never
he's
get
literally
vote.
the one who
It's
was in favor
impossible
with
for
it.
her to get the vote, especially now with the 50-50 and essentially 50-50 in both Senate and the House. She's not going to get the vote. She can't get the vote. She won't even come close to it. So it's just talk. You know what it reminds me of? When they said they're going to get student loans terminated, and it ended up being a total catastrophe. The student loans, and then her, I think probably her boss, if you call him a boss, he spends all his time on the beach. But look, her boss went out and said, we'll do it again. We'll do it a different way. And he went out, got rejected again by the Supreme Court. So all these students got taunted with this whole thing about this whole idea. And how unfair that would have been, part of the reason they lost, to the millions and millions of people that had to pay off their student loans. They didn't get it for free. But they were saying it's the same way that they talked about that they talk about abortion.
But if I could just get a yes or no, because your running mate, J.D. Vance, has said that you would veto it if it did come to your desk.
Well, I didn't discuss it with J.D. In all fairness, J.D., and I don't mind if he has a certain view, but I think he was speaking for me, but I really didn't. Look, we don't have to discuss it because she'd never be able to get it, just like she couldn't get student loans. They couldn't get student loans. They didn't even come close to getting student loans. They taunted young people and a lot of other people that had loans. they can never get this approved. So it doesn't matter what she says about going to Congress. Well, wonderful. Let's go to Congress. Do it. But the fact is that for years they wanted to get it out of Congress and out of the federal government. And we did something that everybody said couldn't be done. And now you have a vote of the people on abortion.
Vice President Harris, I want to give you your time to respond, but I do want to ask, would you support any restrictions on a woman's right to an abortion?
I absolutely support reinstating the protections of Roe v. Wade. And as you rightly mentioned, nowhere in America is a woman carrying a pregnancy to term and asking for an abortion. That is not happening. It's insulting to the women of America. And understand what has been happening.
Let's be real, though. He's just talking in circles. He doesn't have a response for this, so he's rerouting the conversation elsewhere and just making it a complete circle. That's always been like the Donald Trump debate cycle, usually. Like the response cycle.
What is happening in our country? Working people, working women who are working 1 or 2 jobs, who can barely afford childcare as it is, have to travel to another state to get on a plane sitting next to strangers to go and get the health care she needs.
He's trying to DVD loop her. It's not working. She's got a crazy nurse.
Is unconscionable. And the people of America have not, the majority of Americans believe in a woman's right to make decisions about her own body.
I guess he's starting to realize he can't do that since Kamala has actual responses. It also helps that she's a straight up woman and she's very passionate about it.
The people
so she just comes off like better. She comes across better
I
here
have to respond.
than like Joe Byron would.
It's another lie. I have been a leader on IVF, which is fertilization. The IVF, I have been a leader. In fact, when they got a very negative decision on IVF from the Alabama courts, I saw the people of Alabama and the legislature 2 days later voted it in. I've been a leader on it. They know that, and everybody else knows it. I have been a leader on fertilization, IVF. And the other thing,
I'm a leader. Is he coming out saying that he's a sperm donor?
In the 8th month, 9th month, 7th month.
Come on.
Okay, would you do that? Why don't you ask her that question?
Why don't you answer the question? Would you?
Ooh, they didn't mute anyone. They're not muting anyone.
Do abortions in
Oh,
the
this is
7th
tough.
month, the 8th month,
They're already
the
going
9th month,
against their
and
mutes.
probably after birth.
This
Just
is kinda
look at
hype.
the governor, former governor of Virginia. The governor of Virginia said we put the baby aside and then we determine what we want to do with the baby.
President Trump, thank you.
We're going to turn now to immigration and border
They
security.
already
We
went
know it's an
against like
issue
the
that's
mutes and
important to
shit. They were just like, all right,
Republicans,
just let them go
Democrats,
crazy.
voters across the board, in this country.
Just let them
Vice
start
President
talking.
Harris, you were tasked by President Biden with getting to the root causes of migration from Central America. We know that illegal border crossings reached a record high in the Biden administration. This past June, President Biden imposed tough new asylum restrictions. We know the numbers since then have dropped significantly. But my question to you tonight is, why did the administration wait until 6 months before the election to act? And would you have done anything differently from President Biden on this?
So I'm the only person on this stage who has prosecuted transnational criminal organizations for the trafficking of guns, drugs, and human beings. And let me say that the United States Congress, including some of the most conservative members of the United States Senate, came up with a border security bill which I supported. And that bill would have put 1,500 more border agents on the border to help those folks who are working there right now overtime trying to do their job. It would have allowed us to stem the flow
Thing is,
of
he can't even get on
fentanyl
Kamala's
coming
ass for
into
stuff
the
Biden
United
did because she's
States.
technically
I know
not
there's so many
Biden.
families watching tonight who have been personally affected by the surge of fentanyl in our country. That bill would have put more resources to allow us to prosecute transnational criminal organizations for trafficking in guns, drugs, and human beings. But you know what happened to that bill? Donald Trump got on the phone, called up some folks in Congress, and said, kill the bill. And you know why? Because he'd prefer to run on a problem instead of fixing a problem. And understand, this comes at a time where the people of our country actually need a leader who engages in solutions, who actually addresses the problems at hand. But what we have in the former president is someone who would prefer to run on a problem instead of fixing a problem. And I'll tell you something,
related
he's
to
gonna
trans
talk
people?
about
No, not at
immigration a lot
all.
tonight, even when it's not the subject that is being raised. And I'm gonna actually do something really unusual, and I'm gonna invite you to attend one of Donald Trump's rallies, because it's a really interesting thing to watch. You will see during the course of his
He's probably
going
gonna
to
run with that. He's probably gonna run with this
Hannibal
quote.
Lecter, He will talk about windmills cause cancer. And what you will also notice is that people start leaving his rallies early
It's all
out of
good.
exhaustion and boredom. And I will tell you, the one thing you will not hear him talk about is you. You will not hear him talk about your needs, your dreams, and your desires. And I'll tell you, I believe you deserve a president who actually puts you first, and I pledge to you that I will.
Vice President Harris, thank you.
Dude,
President
she's
Trump, on that point, I want to get your response.
Well, I would like to respond.
Let me just ask, though, why did you try to kill that bill, and successfully so? That would have put thousands of additional agents and officers on the border.
First, let me respond as to the
Please.
rallies. She said people start leaving. People don't go to her rallies. There's no reason to go.
Now he's gonna talk
And
about
the
rallies,
people that
bro.
do go,
He's
she's
gonna talk
bussing
about
them in and
crowd
paying them to be
sizes.
there. And then
This is
showing
funny as
them
fuck.
in a
Bro,
different
this
light.
is so-
So she can't talk about that. People don't leave my rallies. We're the biggest
He's gonna
rallies,
say,
the most
I actually have a bigger
incredible
dick
rallies
than
in the
you,
history of
okay?
Politics. That's because people want to take
Anyway,
their
the
country
bill,
back. Our
don't mind
country
that.
is being lost. We're a failing nation. And it happened 3.5 years ago. And what's going on here, you're going to end up in World War III, just to go into another subject. What they have done to our country by allowing these millions and millions of people to come into our country, and look at what's happening to the towns all over the United States. And a lot of towns don't want to talk. It's not going to be Aurora or Springfield. A lot of towns don't want to talk about it because they're so embarrassed by it. In Springfield, they're eating the dogs, the people that came in. They're eating the cats. They're eating the pets of the people that live there. And this is what's happening in our country.
What
And
is
it's a
he on
shame.
about?
As far
Wait,
as
what?
Rallies are concerned.
What are we talking about now, bro? Why are we talking about people eating pets?
Our country back.
I
They
am
wanna make
not
America
eating
great
Matthew.
again. It's a very simple phrase. Make America great again. She's destroying this country. And if she becomes president, this country doesn't have a chance of success. Not only success, we'll end up being Venezuela on steroids.
I just want to
That's a
clarify here, you bring up
crazy
Springfield,
clip.
Ohio, and ABC News did reach out to the city manager there. He told us there have been no credible reports of specific claims.
Oh, we're not
of
even gonna
pets
ask
being
him about the
harmed,
bill,
injured,
bro.
or abused by
That's
individuals
crazy.
within the
We're
immigrant
skipping on
community.
that.
Well,
All
I've seen
this-
people on television.
Let me just say here, this is the
People on
this is a
television
clear-
say my dog was taken and used for
God.
food. So maybe he said that, and maybe that's a good
Yeah.
thing to say for a city manager.
I'm not taking this from
but
television.
the people
I'm
on
taking it from
television
the city
saying their
manager.
dog was eaten by the people that went there.
Again, the Springfield city manager says there's no evidence of that. Vice
We'll
President
find
Harris,
out.
I'll let you respond to
We'll
the rest
find
of what
out.
we've heard.
You talk about extreme. This is, I think, one of the reasons why in this election I actually have the endorsement of 200 Republicans who have formerly worked with President Bush,
This
Mitt
is true.
Romney,
This is
and
a
John
solid-
McCain, including the
solid take,
endorsement
dude.
of former Vice President Dick Cheney and Congress member Liz Cheney. And if you want to really know the inside track on who the former president is, if
Dick.
he didn't make it clear already, just ask people who have worked with him.
This is a
His
good. This is a
former
good.
chief of
This is a
staff,
good
a
rat to
four-star
take. Talking about how the people
general,
that
has
have
said he
worked
has
with him
contempt
all
for the Constitution
like
of the
pretty much
United
hate him,
States.
or don't
His
want
former
him as
National
president
Security
again.
Advisor has said he is dangerous and unfit. His former Secretary of Defense has said the nation, the republic, would
What happened to
never
Biden?
survive
Too old.
another Trump term. And when we listen to this kind of rhetoric, when the issues that affect the American people are not being addressed,
Yeah, he's too
I
old. He
think
just
the
dropped
choice is
out
clear in
like
this
a
election.
month ago.
President
or so.
Trump, I'll give you a quick minute to respond
Yeah.
here.
Thank you, because when I hear that, see, I'm a different kind of a person. I fired most of those people. Not so graciously. They did bad things or a bad job. I fired them. They never fired one person. They didn't fire anybody having to do with Afghanistan and the Taliban and the 13 people whose were just killed, viciously and violently killed. And I got to know the parents and the family. They didn't fire. They should have fired all those generals, all those top people, because that was one of the most incompetently handled situations anybody has ever seen. So when somebody does a bad job, I fire him. And you take a guy like Esper. He was no good. I fired him. So he
Looks
writes
like
a
she's
book.
trying
Another
not
one
to
writes a
laugh.
book. Because with me, they can write books. With nobody else can they. But they have done such a poor job, and they never fire anybody. Look at the economy. Look at the inflation. They didn't fire any of their economists. They have the same people. That's a good way not to have books written about you. But
Why do we
just
care
to finish,
about
I got
books
more votes
being written
than any
about
Republican
you?
in history by far. In fact, I got more votes than any sitting president in history by far.
Let me continue on immigration. It was what you wanted to talk about earlier, so let's get back to your deportation proposal that the vice president has reacted to as well. President
That's
Trump,
worth a book
you call
being
this
written
the
about
largest
you.
domestic deportation operation in the history of our country. You say you would use the National Guard. You say if things get out of control, you'd have no problem using the U.S.
With local
military.
police, yes.
You also said you would use local police. How would you deport 11 million undocumented immigrants? I know you believe that number is much higher. Take us through this. What does this look like? Will authorities be going door to door in this country?
Oh, shit.
It is much higher because of them. They allowed criminals, many millions of criminals. They allowed terrorists. They allowed common street criminals. They allowed people to come in, drug dealers, to come into our country. And they're now in the United States and told by their countries like Venezuela, don't ever come back or we're going to kill you. Do you know that crime in Venezuela and crime in countries all over the world is way down? You know why? Because they've taken their criminals off the street and they've given them to her to put into our country. And this will be one of the greatest mistakes in history for them to allow. And I think they probably did it because they think they're going to get votes, but it's not worth it because they're destroying the fabric of our country by what they've done. There's never been anything done like this at all. They've destroyed the fabric of our country. Millions of people let in, and all over the world, crime is down all over the world except here.
Millions of criminals, and it's just my friend Steve who plays Terraria and works as a library receptionist.
Crime in this country is through the roof, and we have a new form of crime. It's called migrant crime, and it's happening at levels that nobody thought possible.
President Trump,
A
as you
new
know,
form
the
of
FBI
crime, and
says
it's called
overall
migrant
violent
crime.
crime is actually coming down in this country. But Vice
Excuse me,
President
the
Harris,
FBI they were defrauding statements. They didn't include the worst cities. They didn't include the cities with the worst crime. It was a fraud. Just like their number of 818,000 jobs that they said they created turned out to be a fraud.
President Trump, thank you. I'll let you respond, Vice President Harris.
Well, I think this is so rich, coming from someone who has been prosecuted
That's tough.
for national security crimes, economic crimes, election interference, has been found liable
Dude,
for
she's
sexual assault,
she's
and his next
high key been
court
like
appearance is in
on.
November,
She's
and
on.
his own
She's
criminal
on
sentence.
this whole freaking
And
debate,
let's
bro.
be clear where each person stands on the issue of what is important about respect for the rule of law and respect for law enforcement. The former vice president called for defunding federal law enforcement, 45,000 agents, get this, on the day after he was arraigned on 34 felony counts. So let's talk about what is important in this race. It is important that we move forward, that we
I genuinely
turn
think
the
she's gonna win.
page
I don't know. I was
on
super
this
worried, but this
same
gives me
old
some hope.
tired
It was
rhetoric
pretty
and
much all
address
kind of like
the needs of
on the
American
tilt of
people,
how good her
address
debate
what
would
we
be,
need
and
to
so
do
far her debate is
about
going
the
crazy.
housing shortage, which I have a plan for.
Or at least that's how I
Address
personally
what we
felt
must do
about
to
it.
support our small businesses. Address bringing down the price of groceries. But frankly, the American people are exhausted with this same old tired playbook.
Vice President
I
Harris.
don't like that she keeps using that
Excuse me.
line. She keeps repeating that
Every one of those
line.
cases was started by them against their political opponent. And I'm winning most of them, and I will win the rest on appeal. And you saw that with the decision that came down just recently from the Supreme Court. I'm winning most of them. But those are cases, it's called weaponization. Never happened in this country. They weaponized the Justice Department. Every one of those cases was involved with the DOJ, from Atlanta and Fani Willis to the Attorney General of New York and the DA in New York. Every one of those cases. And then they say, oh, he's a criminal. They're the ones that made them go after me. By the way, Joe Biden was found essentially guilty on the documents case. And what happened in my documents case? They said, oh, that's the toughest of them all. A complete and total
I mean, we don't care about
victory.
Joe
2 months
Biden right now,
ago,
though.
It was thrown out.
Like, this is not Biden.
It's weaponization, and they used it, and it's never happened in this country. They used it to try and win an election. They're fake cases.
President Trump, thank you. A really quick response here, Vice President Harris, on this notion of weaponization of the Justice Department.
Well, let's talk about extreme and understand the context in which this election in 2024
Joe
is
bribed
taking
him. They
place.
could have had a field
The
day.
United States Supreme Court recently ruled that the former president would essentially be immune from any misconduct if he were to enter the White House again. Understand, this is someone who has openly said he would terminate, I'm quoting, terminate the Constitution of the United States, that he would weaponize the Department of Justice against his political enemies. Someone who has openly expressed disdain for members of our military. Understand what it would mean if Donald Trump were back in the White House with no guardrails, because certainly we know now the court won't stop him. We know J.D. Vance is not going to stop him. It's up to the American people.
Vice President Harris, thank you. Lindsay?
Vice President Harris, in your last run for president.
This is the one that weaponized, not me. She weaponized. I probably took a bullet to the head because of the things that they say about me. They talk about democracy. I'm a threat to democracy. They're the threat to democracy with a fake Russia investigation
We do have a lot
that
to get.
went nowhere.
We have a lot to get to. Lindsay?
Vice President Harris, in your last run for president, you said you wanted to ban fracking. Now you don't. You wanted mandatory government buyback programs for assault
This is gonna be
weapons.
tough for
Now
Kamala.
your campaign says you don't. You supported decriminalizing border crossings. Now you're taking a harder line. I know you say that your values have not changed. So then why have so many of your policy positions changed?
So my values have not changed, and I'm going to discuss every one of the, at least every point that you've made. But in particular, let's talk about fracking because we're here in Pennsylvania. I made that very clear in 2020. I will not ban fracking. I have not banned fracking as Vice President of the United States. And in fact, I was the tie-breaking vote on the Inflation Reduction Act, which opened new leases for fracking. My position is that we have got to invest in diverse sources of energy so we reduce our reliance on
Now Trump's
foreign oil.
emoting.
We have had the largest increase in domestic oil production in history because of an approach that recognizes that we cannot over-rely on foreign oil. As it relates to my values, let me tell you, I grew up a middle-class kid raised by a hardworking mother who worked and saved and was able to buy our first home when I was a teenager. The values I bring to the importance of home ownership, knowing not everybody got handed $400 million on a silver platter and then filed bankruptcy 6 times.
Oh, that's a tough line.
Is a value that I bring to my
That's a tough
work
line.
to say we are going to work with the private sector and home builders to increase 3 million homes, increase by 3 million homes by the end of my first term. My work that is related to having a friend when I was in high school who was sexually assaulted by her stepfather. And my focus then on protecting women and children from violent crime is based on a value that is deeply grounded in the importance of standing up for those who are most vulnerable. My work that is about protecting Social Security and Medicare is based on long-standing work that I have done, protecting seniors from scams. My values have not changed. And what is important is that there is a president who actually brings values and a perspective that is about lifting people up and not beating people down. And name-calling. The true measure of the leader is the leader who actually understands the strength is not in
Sadly,
beating people
no
down,
golf
it's in
arguments
lifting
today.
people up. I intend to be that
She came to
president.
play. She came to ball.
Well, first of all, I wasn't given $400 million. I wish I was. My father was a Brooklyn
It was only
builder,
$1 million.
Brooklyn, Queens, and a great father, and I learned a lot from him. But I was given a fraction of that, a tiny fraction, and I built it into many,
Only
many
$1 million.
billions of dollars, many, many billions. And when people see it, they are even surprised. So we don't have to talk about that.
It was
Fracking,
only
she's
$1
been
million.
against
Hey,
it
what's
for
up, Sean?
12
Welcome to the
years.
stream. Sorry.
Defund the
We'll
police.
return to
She's been
Minecraft
against
shortly.
that forever. She gave all that stuff up very wrongly, very horribly, and everybody's laughing at it, okay? They're all laughing at it. She gave up at least 12 and probably 14 or 15 different policies. Like, she was big on defund the police. In Minnesota, she went out. Wait a minute, I'm talking now.
I love it when Mark
You don't
lies.
mind,
I'm not
please.
like. Oh!
Does that sound familiar?
She's trying. Oh, he's trying to farm a
She
clip.
went out.
He's trying to farm a soundbite.
She
That's
went out
hard.
in Minnesota and wanted to let criminals that killed people, that burned down.
It doesn't go as
Minneapolis,
hard because her
she went out
microphone
and
was
raised
off.
money to get them out of jail.
But I
She
see
did
it.
things that nobody would ever think of. Now she wants to do transgender operations on illegal aliens that are in prison. This is a radical left liberal that would do this. She wants to confiscate your guns, and she will never allow fracking in Pennsylvania. If she won the election, fracking in Pennsylvania will end on day one. Just to finish one thing so important in my opinion. So I got the oil business going like nobody has ever done before. When they took over, they got rid of it, started getting rid of it, and the prices were going up the roof. They immediately let these guys go to where they were. I would have been 5 times, 4 times, 5 times higher because you're talking about 3.5 years ago. They got it up to where I was because they had no choice because the prices of energy were quadrupling and doubling. You saw what happened to gasoline. So they said, let's go back to Trump. But if she won the election, the day after that election, they'll go back to destroying our country, and oil will be dead, fossil fuel will be dead, we'll go back to windmills, and we'll go back to solar, where they need a whole desert to get some energy to come out of it. You ever see a solar plant? By the way, I'm a big fan of solar, but they take 400, 500 acres of desert
President
soil.
Trump, we have a
These
lot
are
of
not good
issues
things
that
for
we
the
have to get
environment,
to.
as
We're
she
out of time.
understands.
Thank you.
Lindsay, thank you. We have an election in just 56 days.
He's waffling.
And I want to talk about the peaceful transfer of power, which, of course, we all know is a cornerstone of our democracy, and the role of a president in a moment of crisis. Mr. President, on January 6th, you told your supporters to march to the Capitol. You said you would be right there with them. The country and the world saw what played out at the Capitol that day, the officers coming under attack. Aides in the West Wing say you watched it unfold on television off the Oval Office. You did send out tweets, but it was more than 2 hours before you sent out that video message telling your supporters to go home. Is there anything you regret about what you did on that day?
You just said a thing that isn't covered. Peacefully and patriotically, I said during my speech, not later on. Peacefully and patriotically. And nobody on the other side was killed. Ashley Babbitt was shot by an out-of-control police officer that should have never, ever shot her. It's a disgrace. But we didn't do this group of people that have been treated so badly. I ask, what about all the people that are pouring into our country and killing people that she allowed to pour in? She was the border czar, remember that. She was the border czar. She doesn't want to be called the border czar because she's embarrassed by the border. In fact, she said at the beginning, well, I'm surprised you're not talking about the border yet. That's because she knows what a bad job they've done. What about those people?
Can you imagine he screams, I regret nothing? He almost pretty much just saying that.
Not just South America. They're coming in from all over the world, David, all over the world, and crime rates are down all over the world because of it.
But let me just ask
you, David, one of those people going to be prosecuted. One of the people that burned down Minneapolis going to be prosecuted, or in Seattle. They went into Seattle.
I completely agree, Kaido.
Percentage of the city of Seattle. When are those people going to be prosecuted?
But let me just ask
you. You might ask her that question.
You were the president. You were watching it unfold on television. It's a very simple question as we move forward toward another election. Is there anything you regret about what you did on that day? Yes or no?
I had nothing to do with that other than they asked me to make a speech. I showed up for a speech. I said, I think it's going to be big. I went to Nancy Pelosi and the mayor of Washington, D.C., and the mayor put it back in writing, as you know. I said, you know, this is going to be a very big rally or whatever you want to call it.
He literally endorsed it, or
again,
whatever you want to call it.
It was done by others. I said, I'd like to give you 10,000 National Guard or soldiers. They rejected me. Nancy Pelosi rejected me. It was just 2 weeks ago. Her daughter has a tape of her saying she is fully responsible for what happened. They want to get rid of that tape. It would have never happened if Nancy Pelosi and the mayor of Washington did their jobs. I wasn't responsible for security. Nancy Pelosi was responsible. She didn't do her job.
The question was about you as president, not about former Speaker Pelosi, but I do want Vice President Harris to respond here.
I was at the Capitol on January 6th. I was the vice president-elect. I was also an acting senator. I was there. And on that day, the President of the United States incited a violent mob to attack our nation's capital, to desecrate our nation's capital. On that day, 140 law enforcement officers were injured, and some died. And understand, the former president has been indicted and impeached for exactly that reason. But this is not an isolated situation. Let's remember Charlottesville, where there was a mob of people carrying tiki torches, spewing anti-Semitic hate. And what did the president then at the time say? There were fine people on each side.
That's
Let's
crazy.
remember that when it came to the Proud Boys, a militia, the former president said, stand back and stand by. So for everyone watching who remembers what January 6th was, I say we don't have to go back. Let's not go back. We're not going back. It's time to turn the page. And if that was a bridge too far for you, well, there is a place.
They literally had a guillotine,
in our
bro.
campaign for
They formed
you
a coup.
to stand for country.
That's so
to
crazy,
stand
bro.
for our democracy, to stand for rule of law, and to end the chaos, and to end the approach that is about attacking the foundations of our democracy because you don't like the outcome. And be clear on that point. Donald Trump, the candidate, has said in this election there will be a bloodbath if this and the outcome of this election is not to his liking. Let's turn the page on this. Let's not go back. Let's chart a course.
She's campaigning
for the
so hard
future
right now.
and not go back.
She's dropping her bits right now.
Let me just follow up here.
It was a different term, and it was a term that related to energy because they have destroyed our energy business. That was where bloodbath was. Also, on Charlottesville, that story has been, as you would say, debunked. Laura Ingraham, Sean Hannity, Jesse, all of these people, they covered it. If they go an extra sentence, they will see it was perfect. It was debunked in almost every newspaper, but they still bring it up, just like they bring 2025 up. They bring all of this stuff up. I ask you this. You talk about the Capitol. Why are we allowing these millions of people to come through on the southern border? How come she's not doing anything? And I'll tell you what I would do, and I would be very proud to do it. I would say we would both leave this debate right now. I'd like to see her go down to Washington, D.C. during this debate because we're wasting a lot of time. Go down to, because she's been so bad, it's so ridiculous. Go down to Washington, D.C. and let her sign a bill to close up the border because they have the right to do it. They don't need bills. They have the right to do it. The President of the United States, you'll get him out of bed, you'll wake him up at 4 o'clock in the afternoon, you'll say, come on down to the office, let's sign a bill. If he signs a bill that the border is closed, all he has to do is say it to the Border Patrol, who are phenomenal. If they do that, the border is closed.
Mr.
Those
President,
people are killing many people, unlike J6.
We talked
That's
immigration
so
here tonight.
weird.
I do want to focus on this
That's
next
so
issue because it really
weird,
brings
bro.
us this into focus, truth in these times that we're living in. Mr. President, for 3.5 years after you
so
lost the 2020
weird.
election, you repeatedly falsely claimed that you won, many times saying you won in a landslide. In the past couple of weeks leading up to this debate, you have said, quote, you lost by a whisker, that you, quote, didn't quite make it, that you came up a little bit short.
I said that?
Are you now acknowledging that you lost in 2020?
No, I don't acknowledge that at all.
But
I
you
said
did
that
say that.
sarcastically. You
But
know
those-
that. It was said, oh, we lost by a whisker. That was said sarcastically. Look.
He didn't
there's so
didn't
much
use the
proof.
slash
All
star.
you have to do is look at it. And they should have sent it back to the legislatures for approval. I got almost 75 million votes, the most votes any sitting president has ever gotten. I was told if I got 63, which was what I got in 2016, you can't be beaten. The election, people should never be thinking about an election as fraudulent. We need two things. We need walls, and we have to have it. We have to have borders, and we have to have good elections. Our elections are bad. And a lot of these illegal immigrants coming in, they're trying to get them to vote. They can't even speak English. They don't even know what country they're in practically. And these people are trying to get them to vote. And that's why they're allowing them to come into our country.
I did watch all of these pieces of video. I didn't detect the sarcasm, lost by a whisker. We didn't quite make it. And we should just point out here as a clarification.
You should have
know
slashed
this,
so hard.
You and your allies, 60 cases in front of many judges, many of them
No
Republican.
judge looked at it.
And said
they
there was
said
no
we didn't have
widespread fraud.
standing. That's the other thing. They said we didn't have standing, a technicality. Can you imagine a system where a person in an election doesn't have standing? The president of the United States doesn't have standing. That's how we lost. If you look at the facts, and I'd love to have you'll do a special on it. I'll show you Georgia, and I'll show you Wisconsin, and I'll show you Pennsylvania, and I'll show you. We have so many facts and statistics, but you know what? That doesn't matter because we have to solve the problem that we have right now. That's old news. And the problem that we have right now is we have a nation in decline, and they have put it into decline. We have a nation that is dying, David.
Mr. President, thank you. Vice President Harris, you heard the president there tonight. He said he didn't say that he lost by whiskers. So he still believes he did not lose the election that was won by President Biden and yourself. But I do want to ask you about something that's come up in the last couple of days. This was a post from President Trump about this upcoming
I'm starting to get violent. I need my baby. When you got a non-American getting violent, that's crazy.
He says will be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law, which will include long-term prison sentences. One of your campaign's top lawyers responded saying, "We won't let Donald Trump intimidate us. We won't let him suppress the vote." Is that what you believe he's trying to do here?
Donald Trump was fired by 81 million people. So let's be clear about that. And
that's kind of a
he's
bar.
having a very difficult time processing that.
That's low-key a bar.
But we cannot afford to have a president of the United States,
like especially using it back against him,
as he did in the past, to upend the will of the voters in a free and fair election. And I'm going to tell you that I have traveled the world as Vice President of the United States, and world leaders are laughing at Donald Trump. I have talked with military leaders, some of whom worked with you, and they say you're a disgrace. And when you then talk in this way in a presidential debate and deny what over and over again are court cases you have lost because you did in fact lose that election, it leads one to believe that perhaps we do not have in the candidate to my right the temperament.
I see pulling the Homelander expressions.
Or the ability to not be confused about fact. That's deeply troubling, and the American people deserve better.
I'll give you 1 minute to respond, Mr. President.
Let me just say about world leaders. Viktor Orban, one of the most respected men, they call him a strong man. He's a tough person, smart. Prime Minister of Hungary. They said, why is the whole world blowing up? 3 years ago, it wasn't. Why is it blowing up? He said, because you need Trump back as president. They were afraid of him. China was afraid, and I don't like to use the word afraid, but I'm just quoting him. China was afraid of him. North Korea was afraid of him. Look at what's going on with North Korea, by the way. He said Russia was afraid of him. I ended the Nord Stream 2 pipeline, and Biden put it back on day one, but he ended the XL pipeline. The XL pipeline in our country, he ended that. But he let the Russians build a pipeline going all over Europe and heading into Germany, the biggest pipeline in the world. Look, Viktor Orban said it. He said the most respected, most feared person is Donald Trump. We had no problems when Trump was president. But when this weak, pathetic man that you saw at a debate just a few months ago, that if he weren't in that debate, he'd be running instead of her. She got no votes. He got 14 million votes. What you did, you talk about a threat to democracy. He got 14 million votes.
He is right about that,
Loki.
Loki.
Threw him out of office. And you know what? I'll give you a little secret. He hates her. He can't stand her. But he got 14 million votes. They threw him out. She got 0 votes. And when she ran, she was the first one to leave because she failed. And now she's running. I don't understand it, but I'm okay with it because
your time is
I think
up.
we're going to do very well.
We've got a lot more to get to.
Turning now to the Israel-Hamas war and the hostages who are still being held, Americans among them. Vice President Harris, in December, you said, quote, Israel has a right to defend itself, but you added, quote, it matters how, saying international humanitarian law must be respected. Israel must do more to protect innocent civilians. You said that 9 months ago. Now an estimated 40,000 Palestinians are dead. Nearly 100 hostages remain. Just last week, Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu said there's not a deal in the making. President Biden has not been able to break through the stalemate. How would you do it?
Well, let's understand how we got here. On October 7, Hamas, a terrorist organization, slaughtered 1,200 Israelis. Many of them young people who were simply attending a concert. Women were horribly raped. And so absolutely, I said then, I say now, Israel has a right to defend itself. We would. And how it does so matters. Because it is also true, far too many innocent Palestinians have been killed. Children, mothers. What we know is that this war must end. It must end immediately, and the way it will end is we need a ceasefire deal and we need the hostages out. And so we will continue to work around the clock on that. Work around the clock, also understanding that we must chart a course for a two-state solution. And in
Zionist,
that
but at least she's seeking a
solution,
ceasefire.
there must
I mean, she's
be
been saying this.
security for the Israeli people and Israel, and in equal measure for the Palestinians. But the one thing I will assure you always, I will always give Israel the ability to defend itself, in particular as it relates to Iran and any threat that Iran and its proxies pose to Israel. But we must have a two-state solution where we can rebuild Gaza, where the Palestinians have security.
I'm some of my own box. I don't even know what's happening in Palestine. We're basically saying we will continue to give them
President
guns.
Trump, how would you negotiate with
and shit.
Netanyahu and also
We will continue
Hamas in
fueling
order
them
get
to
the
have their
hostages
war.
out and prevent the killing of more innocent civilians in Gaza?
If I were president, it would have never started. If I were president, Russia would have never, ever, I know Putin very well, he would have never, and there was no threat of it either, by the way, for 4 years, have gone into Ukraine and killed millions of people when you add it up, far worse than people understand what's going on over there. But when she mentions about Israel, all of a sudden, she hates Israel. She wouldn't even meet with Netanyahu.
Israel's pretty much
when he
committing a
went to
genocide on
Congress to make a
Palestine,
very
trying to wipe them off the
important
map.
speech. She
Yep,
refused
and
to
we're
be
like
there 'cause
arming
she
them.
was at a
Like we are
sorority
helping
party
them.
of hers. She
And
wanted
like
to go to
Kamala
the
Harris just
sorority
said,
party.
like I will.
She hates Israel.
I'm
If she's
committed to
president, I
giving
believe
them
that
the
Israel will
ability
not
to defend
exist within
themselves.
2 years from now, and I've been pretty
I was
good
like,
at
that's
predictions,
crazy.
and I hope I'm wrong about that one. She hates Israel. At the same
And like
time,
yes,
in her
she
own
want like
way,
we want a
she hates the
ceasefire,
Arab
but it's like
population
we
because
are
the
continuing to
whole
help them
place
out. We
is
are
gonna
continuing
get
to supply
blown
them.
up. Arabs, Jewish people.
Like we could easily
Israel,
get in the
Israel
middle
will
and
be
or
gone.
like just stop
It
supplying
would
them
have
with
never
with the
happened.
with the
Iran
weapons.
was broke under Donald Trump. Now Iran has $300 billion because they took off all the sanctions that I had. Iran had no money for Hamas or Hezbollah or any of the 28 different spheres of terror. And they are spheres of terror, horrible terror. They had no money. It was a big story, and you know it. You covered it very well, actually. They had no money for terror. They were broke. Now they're a rich nation, and now what they're doing is they're spreading that money around. Look at what's happening with the Houthis and Yemen. Look at what's going on in the Middle East. This would have never happened. I will get that settled and fast, and I'll get the war with Ukraine and Russia ended. If I'm president-elect, I'll get it done before even becoming president.
Vice President Harris, he says you hate Israel.
That's absolutely not true. I have my entire career and life supported Israel and the Israeli people. He knows that. He's trying to, again, divide and distract from the reality, which is it is very well known that Donald Trump is weak and wrong on national security and foreign policy. It is well known that he admires dictators, wants to be a dictator on day one, according to himself. It is well known that he said of Putin that he can do whatever the hell he wants and go into Ukraine. It is well known that he said when Russia went into Ukraine, it was brilliant. It is well known he exchanged love letters with Kim Jong-un. And it is absolutely well known that these dictators and autocrats are rooting for you to be president again because they're so clear. They can manipulate you with flattery and favors. And that is why.
That is very
so
true.
many
Like it's like it's so
military
odd
leaders who
that
you
like
have worked with have told me
he
you are a disgrace.
he holds it so highly that he is
why
endorsed by
we
these
understand
dictators.
That we have to have a president who is not consistently
Like he takes it like
weak
it's a good
and wrong
thing.
on
Vice
national
President
security,
Harris.
including the importance of upholding and respecting in highest regard our military.
Vice President Harris, thank you.
And she's the one that caused it, that's weak on national security by allowing every nation last month for the year, 168 different countries sending people into our country. Their crime rates are way down. Putin endorsed her last week, said, I hope she wins. And I think he meant it because what he's gotten away with is absolutely incredible. It wouldn't have happened with me. The leaders of other countries think that they're weak and incompetent, and they are. They're grossly incompetent. And I just ask one question. Why does Biden go in and kill the Keystone Pipeline and approve the single biggest deal that Russia's ever made, Nord Stream 2, the biggest pipeline anywhere in the world going to Germany and all over Europe? Because they're weak and they're ineffective. And Biden, by the way,
President
gets paid
Trump,
a lot of money.
Thank you. We have a lot of issues to get to.
We'll be right back with much more of this historic ABC News presidential debate from the National Constitution Center right here in Philadelphia. Back in a moment.
That's crazy. That's crazy. How are we feeling, boys? Imagine if we just start dancing. Oh shit, bro. I mean, that was all right. She was cooking for like the whole beginning, and then we started getting into like the wars and shit, and it's like, ooh. I mean, she's still holding up, and it's still looking very good. It's because the thing, like when it comes to like debating Trump, is like as long as you look like a normal person, it's really easy, and like you don't let yourself like get bullied or whatever the fuck. It's very easy to make him look like a fucking weirdo, like live on television, and she was very capable of doing that. During the beginning, like when it came to abortion, came to immigration, when it came to all that, like it was fairly easy for her to like come off as like a lot more mature, a lot smarter, a lot like more suited for that, especially when we like went to like January 6th and shit. But she's at least doing better than Trump. Yeah, I'd say for sure during this debate. Also, the debate is not ended. It's just in a break right now. So this is crazy. I don't know how much more is left, but we're right now in a break. Are you good, Jordan? Oh yeah, that's true, Jordan. You got bit by a spider. Are you Spoilerman, mate? I'm trying to eat my fries right now, like while we're in break, cause like I'm so hungry. So are we going back to Minecraft afterwards? Cause I don't know how long this break is gonna be. Kamala went to law school, so she knows her stuff. Real. She's also like a lot more well-spoken. I was hoping she wouldn't do too much of like, because I low-key feel like the laughing things is a little cringe. It doesn't come off like that cool. But she's not doing that too much. So if you remember the Mike Pence debate a while back, she looked a little. I don't know. It's just a me thing. I don't like it whenever she like laughs too much. But like right now, she's looking a little like she's looking very mature, very stern. She's not like trying to clip farm too much. Like she is repeating the same bit about like we won't go back or like same old playbook, which is like all right. But other than that, like she's looking great. Like she's really not letting Trump run bits on her like clip farm as much as he would have been able to with like Biden, for example, or as much as he was able to in the first debate like a while back. He didn't even really need a clip farm during that first debate. Like it's like Biden was like not helping himself at all. So like he was just like kind of having to be quiet, and now he actually has to like respond, which is like that's crazy. Whoa. Mark, did Trump get his ear back? I guess like it's there now. I don't know how the wound thing is. I don't even want to get into that because that's a conspiracy in its own thing. People are like, oh, it was faked, or it's not even like he didn't even actually get shot or some shit because his ear is healed and shit. So it's like, I mean, I don't care enough. It's whatever. I'm 19. I'm not too informed, but I'm like American and I'm gonna vote. Mark Live 2025. I'm sorry if I look like a fat ass. I'm trying to destroy my fries right now. I'm so hungry. All right, we're back.
Presidential debate tonight. We're going to continue here, and I want to turn to the war in Ukraine. We're now 2.5 years into this conflict. Mr. President, it has been the position of the Biden administration that we must defend Ukraine from Russia, from Vladimir Putin, to defend their sovereignty, their democracy, that it's in America's best interest to do so, arguing that if Putin wins, he may be emboldened to move even further into other countries. You have said you would solve this war in 24 hours. You said so just before the break tonight. How exactly would you do that? And I want to ask you a very simple question tonight. Do you want Ukraine to win this war?
I want the war to stop. I want to save lives that are being uselessly, people being killed by the millions. It's the millions. It's so much worse than the numbers that you're getting, which are fake numbers. Look, we're in for 250 billion or more because they don't ask Europe, which is a much bigger beneficiary to getting this thing done than we are. They're in for $150 billion less because Biden and you don't have the courage to ask Europe like I did with NATO. They paid billions and billions, hundreds of billions of dollars when I said, either you pay up or we're not going to protect you anymore. So that's maybe one of the reasons they don't like me as much as they like weak people. But you take a look at what's happening. We're in for 250 to 275 billion. They're into 100 to 150. They should be forced.
I need one of them to say Hakatua.
With that being said, I want to get the war settled. I know Zelensky
Like at some
very
point,
well,
I need
know
one of them to
Putin
say
very
Hakatua.
well. I have a good relationship, and they respect your president. Okay, they respect me. They don't respect Biden. How would you respect him? Why? For what reason? He hasn't even made a phone call in 2 years to Putin. Hasn't spoken to anybody. They don't even try and get it. That is a war that's dying to be settled. I will get it settled before I even become president. If I win, when I'm president-elect, and what I'll do is I'll speak to one, I'll speak to the other, I'll get them together. That war would have never happened. And in fact, when I saw Putin after I left, unfortunately left because our country has gone to hell. But after I left, when I saw him building up soldiers, he did it after I left. I said, oh, he must be negotiating. It must be a good, strong point of negotiation. Well, it wasn't, because Biden had no idea how to talk to him. He had no idea how to stop it. And now you have millions of people dead, and it's only getting worse, and it could lead to World War III. Don't kid yourself, David. We're playing with World War III, and we have a president that we don't even know if he's... Where is our president? We don't even know if he's a president.
And just to clarify
they
here...
threw him out of a campaign like a dog. We don't even know. Is he our president? But we have a president,
Mr. President,
that doesn't know he's alive.
Your time is up. Just to clarify in the question, do you believe it's in the U.S. best interest for Ukraine to win this war, yes or no?
I think it's the U.S. best interest to get this war finished and just get it done.
All right.
Negotiate a deal, because we have to stop all of these human lives from being destroyed.
I want to take this to Vice President Harris. I want to get your thoughts on support for Ukraine in this moment, but also
he took the perk during the halftime report.
How would you deal with Vladimir Putin, and would it be any different from what we're seeing from President Biden?
Well, first of all, it's important to remind the former president you're not running against Joe Biden, you're running against me. I believe the reason that Donald Trump says that this war would be over within 24 hours is because he would just give it up. And that's not who we are as Americans. Let's understand what happened here. I actually met with Zelensky a few days before Russia invaded, tried through force to change territorial boundaries, to defy one of the most important international rules and norms, which is the importance of sovereignty and territorial integrity. And I met with President Zelensky. I shared with him American intelligence about how he could defend himself. Days later, I went to NATO's eastern flank, to Poland and Romania. And through the work that I and others did, we brought 50 countries together to support Ukraine in its righteous defense. And because of our support, because of the air defense, the ammunition, the artillery, the javelins, the Abrams tanks that we have provided, Ukraine stands as an independent and free country. If Donald Trump were president, Putin would be sitting in Kyiv right now. and understand what that would mean, because Putin's agenda is not just about Ukraine. Understand why the European allies and our NATO allies are so thankful that you are no longer president, and that we understand the importance of the greatest military alliance the world has ever known, which is NATO, and what we have done to preserve the ability of Zelensky and the Ukrainians to fight for their independence. Otherwise, Putin would be sitting in Kyiv with his eyes on the rest of Europe, starting with Poland. And why don't you tell the 800,000 Polish Americans right here in Pennsylvania how quickly you would give up for the sake of favor and what you think is a friendship with what is known to be a dictator who would eat you for lunch.
That's crazy. That's
Vice
oh my
President
god.
Harris,
That's
thank you. We'll hear from both
dude.
of you on Ukraine tonight. Afghanistan came up in the last.
She
hour.
also took the perk.
I wanted her to respond to something you said earlier, and please, I'll give you a minute here.
Putin would be sitting in Moscow, and he wouldn't have lost 300,000 men and women, but he would have been sitting in Moscow. Quiet, please. He would have been sitting in Moscow, much happier than he is right now. But eventually, you know, he's got a thing that other people don't have. He's got nuclear weapons. They don't ever talk about that. He's got nuclear weapons. Nobody ever thinks about that. And eventually, maybe he'll use them, and maybe he hasn't been that threatening, but he does have that. Something we don't even like to talk about. Nobody likes to talk about it. But just so you understand, they sent her to negotiate peace before this war started. 3 days later, he went in and he started the war because everything they said was weak and stupid. They said the wrong things. That war should have never started. She was the emissary. They sent her in to negotiate with Zelensky and Putin, and she did. And the war started 3 days later. And that's the kind of talent we have with her. She's worse than Biden. In my opinion, I think he's the worst president in the history of our country. She goes down as the worst vice president in the history of our country. But let me tell you something. She is a horrible negotiator. They sent her in to negotiate. As soon as they left, Putin did the invasion.
President Trump, thank you. You did bring up something. You said she went to
So
negotiate
he's calling
with
her
Vladimir
weak
Putin.
just
Vice President
because-
Harris, have you ever met Vladimir Putin? Can you clarify tonight?
Yet again, I said it at the beginning of this debate, you're going to hear a bunch of lies coming from this fellow. And that is another one. When I went to meet with President Zelensky, I've now met with him over 5 times. The reality is it has been about standing as America always should, as a leader upholding international rules and norms, as a leader who shows strength, understanding that the alliances we have around the world are dependent on our ability to look out for our friends and not favor our enemies because you adore strongmen instead of caring about democracy. And that is very much what is at stake here. The President of the United States is Commander-in-Chief. And the American people have a right to rely on a president who understands the significance of America's role and responsibility in terms of ensuring that there is stability and ensuring we stand up for our principles and not sell them for the benefit of personal flattery.
We've talked about Ukraine and Vladimir Putin. I do want to talk about Afghanistan. It came up in the first hour of this debate. I want to move on to Afghanistan.
Said Trump did the most amazing thing I've ever seen. He got these countries, the 28 countries at the time, to pay up. He said, I've never seen, he's the head of NATO. He said, I've never seen. For years, we were paying almost all of NATO. We were being ripped off by European nations, both on trade and on NATO. I got them to pay up by saying one of the statements you made before, if you don't pay, we're not going to protect you.
President
Otherwise,
Trump.
we would have never gotten it. He said it was one of the most incredible jobs that he's ever seen done.
Thank you. I want to turn to Afghanistan. It came up in the first hour of the debate, and we witnessed a poignant moment today on Capitol Hill, honoring the soldiers who died in the chaotic withdrawal from Afghanistan. I do want to ask the Vice President, do you believe you bear any responsibility in the way that withdrawal played out?
Well, I will tell you, I agreed with President Biden's decision to pull out of Afghanistan. 4 presidents said they would, and Joe Biden did. And as a result, America's taxpayers are not paying the $300 million a day we were paying for that endless war. And as of today, there is not one member of the United States military who is in active duty in a combat zone in any war zone around the world, the first time this century. But let's understand how we got to where we are. Donald Trump, when he was president, negotiated one of the weakest deals you can imagine. He calls himself a deal maker. Even his national security advisor said it was a weak, terrible deal. And here's how it went down. He bypassed the Afghan government. He negotiated directly with a terrorist organization called the Taliban. The negotiation involved the Taliban getting 5,000 Taliban terrorists released. And get this, and the president at the time invited the Taliban to Camp David, a place of storied significance for us as Americans, a place where we honor the importance of American diplomacy, where we invite and receive respected world leaders. And this former president, as president, invited them to Camp David because he does not again appreciate the role and responsibility of the President of the United States to be commander-in-chief with a level of respect. And this gets back to the point of how he has consistently disparaged and demeaned members of our military, fallen soldiers, and the work that we must do to uphold the strength and the respect of the United States of America around the world.
Vice President Harris, thank you. President Trump, your response to her saying that you began the negotiations with the Taliban.
So, if you take a look at that period of time, the Taliban was killing our soldiers, a lot of them, with snipers. And I got involved with the Taliban because the Taliban was doing the killing. That's the fighting force within Afghanistan. They don't bother doing that because, you know, they deal with the wrong people all the time. But I got involved. And Abdul is the head of the Taliban. He is still the head of the Taliban. And I told Abdul, don't do it anymore. You do it anymore, you're going to have problems. And he said, why do you send me a picture of my house? I said, you're going to have to figure that out, Abdul. And for 18 months, we had nobody killed. We did have an agreement negotiated by Mike Pompeo. It was a very good agreement. The reason it was good, it was we were getting out. We would have been out faster than them, but we wouldn't have lost the soldiers. We wouldn't have left many Americans behind, and we wouldn't have left $85 billion worth of brand new
Donald Trump straight up doxed the guy from the Taliban. It's low-key hard.
Blew it. The agreement said you have to do this, and they didn't do it. They didn't do it. The agreement was terminated by us because they didn't do what they were supposed to do.
I want to move on.
And these people did the worst withdrawal, and in my opinion, the most embarrassing moment in the history of our country. And by the way, that's why Russia attacked Ukraine, because they saw how incompetent she and her boss are.
President Trump, thank you. I want to move on now to race and politics in this country. Mr. President, you recently said of Vice President Harris, quote, I didn't know she was black until a number of years ago when she happened to turn
This
black,
is crazy.
and now she wants to be known as black. I want to ask a bigger picture question here tonight. Why do you believe it's appropriate to weigh in on the racial identity of your opponent?
I don't, and I don't care. I don't care what she is. I don't care.
Well, that's a comment you
make a big
fucking
deal out of something.
made.
I couldn't care less. Whatever she wants to be is okay with me.
But those were your words, so I'm asking.
I don't know. I mean, all I can say is I read where she was not black, that she put out, and I'll say that. And then I read that she was black, and that's okay. Either one was okay with me. That's up to her. That's up to her.
Vice President Harris, your thoughts on this?
I think it's, I mean, honestly, I think it's a tragedy that we have someone who wants to be president who has consistently, over the course of his career, attempted to use race to divide the American people. You know, I do believe that the vast majority of us know that we have so much more in common than what separates us, and we don't want this kind of approach that is just constantly trying to divide us, and especially by race. And let's remember,
how is this related to the
started.
presidency?
He was
I've always thought it was so fucking weird how like he went on that tirade of being like, oh, she wants to be black now, she wants to be black. Even when she became like vice president, like it was a thing that she was going to be like a black vice president. or
who
whatever.
took out a full-page ad in the New
Like
York
a black
Times
women vice
calling for the
president, like when she
execution
originally became vice president. And I don't understand how this is like
Black and Latino
is
boys
even a
who
thing.
were innocent, the Central Park Five, took out a full-page ad calling for their execution. This is the same individual who spread birther lies about the first black president of the United States. And I think the American people want better than that, want better than this, want someone who understands, as I do, I travel our country. We see in each other a friend. We see in each other a neighbor. We don't want a leader who is constantly trying to have Americans point their fingers at each other. I meet with people all the time who tell me, can we please just have discourse about how we're going to invest in the aspirations and the ambitions and the dreams of the American people? Knowing that regardless of people's color or the language their grandmother speaks, we all have the same dreams and aspirations and want a president who invests in those, not in hate and division.
Vice President Harris, thank you. Lindsay?
President Trump, this is now your third time.
This is the most divisive presidency in the history of our country. There's never been anything like it. They're destroying our country. And they come up with things like what she just said. Going back many, many years, when a lot of people, including Mayor Bloomberg, agreed with me on the Central Park Five, they admitted, they said, they pled guilty. And I said, well, if they pled guilty, they badly hurt a person, killed a person ultimately. And if they pled guilty, then they pled, we're not guilty. But this is a person that has to stretch back years, 40, 50 years ago, because there's nothing now. I built one of the greatest economies in the history of the world, and I'm going to build it again. It's going to be bigger, better, and stronger. But they're destroying our economy. They have no idea what a good economy is. Their oil policies, every single policy. And remember this, she is Biden. You know, she's trying to get away from Biden. I don't know the gentleman, she says. She is Biden. The worst inflation we've ever had, a horrible economy because inflation has made it so bad, and she can't get away with that.
Thank you. Time's up.
I want to respond to that, though. I want to just respond briefly. Clearly, I am not Joe Biden, and I am certainly not Donald Trump. And what I do offer is a new generation of leadership for our country. One who believes in what is possible, one who brings a sense of optimism about what we can do instead of always disparaging the American people. I believe in what we can do to strengthen our small businesses, which is why I have a plan. Let's talk about our plans and let's compare the plans. I have a plan to give startup businesses $50,000 tax deduction.
She's starting to hear policies.
To pursue
That's good.
their ambitions, their innovation, their ideas, their hard work. I have a plan, $6,000 for young families for the first year of your child's life to help you in that most critical stage of your child's
Twitter is really
development.
funny right now, I can
have a
imagine.
plan that is about allowing people to be able to pursue what has been fleeting in terms of the American dream by offering a help with down payment of $25,000 down payment assistance for first-time home buyers. That's the kind of conversation, I believe, David, that people really want tonight, as opposed to a conversation that is constantly about belittling and name-calling. Let's turn the page
Vice President
and move
Harris,
forward.
thank you. Let's turn to policy.
President
Let's
Trump,
turn back
we
to
have
policy.
to move on. President Trump.
Let's turn to policy,
She has
please.
a plan to defund the police. She has a plan to confiscate everybody's gun.
President Trump,
she
we
has
do
a
have to
plan
move
to
on to
not
other
allow
issues.
fracking in Pennsylvania or anywhere else.
Okay.
That's
you, Mr.
what her
President.
plan is until just recently.
I just need
Lindsay,
to
go ahead.
respond
President
because
Trump,
no, the
President
former
Trump.
president has
No,
said
I'm
something
sorry.
twice that I need to
No,
respond to.
I'm sorry. We're
I
going
just
to
need to
move on,
respond
Vice
one
President
time
Harris.
to what he has
President
said
Trump, this
multiple
is
times.
now your
Yes.
third time running for president. You have long vowed to repeal and replace the Affordable Care Act, also known as Obamacare. You have failed to accomplish that. You now say you're going to keep Obamacare, quote, unless we can do something much better. Last month, you said, quote, we're working on it. So tonight, 9 years after you first started running, do you have a plan, and can you tell us what it is?
Obamacare was lousy health care, always was. It's not very good today. And what I said, that if we come up with something, and we are working on things, we're going to do it and we're going to replace it. But remember this, I inherited Obamacare because Democrats wouldn't change it. They wouldn't vote for it. They were unanimous. They wouldn't vote to change it. If they would have done that, we would have had a much better plan than Obamacare. But the Democrats came up, they wouldn't vote for it. I had a choice to make when I was president. Do I save it and make it as good as it can be, never going to be great, or do I let it rot? And I felt I had an obligation, even though politically it would have been good to just let it rot and let it go away. I decided, and I told my people, the top people, and they're very good people. I have a lot of good people in that administration. We read about the bad ones. We had some real bad ones, too, and so do they. They have really bad ones. The difference is they don't get rid of them. But let me just explain. I had a choice to make. Do I save it and make it as good as it can be, or do I let it rot? And I saved it.
I can't get over that they are eating cats and dogs.
It's still never going to be great, and it's too expensive for people. And what we will do is we're looking at different plans. If we can come up with a plan that's going to cost our people, our population, less money and be better health care than Obamacare, then I would absolutely do it. But until then, I'd run it as good as it can be run.
So just a yes or no, you still do not have a plan?
I have concepts of a plan. I'm not president right now. But if we come up with something, I would only change it if we come up with something that's better and less expensive. And there are concepts and options we have to do that. And you'll be hearing about it in the not-too-distant future.
Vice President Harris, in 2017, you supported Bernie Sanders' proposal to do away with private insurance and create a government-run healthcare system. 2 years later, you proposed a plan that included a private insurance option. What is your plan today?
Well, first of all, I absolutely support, and over the last 4 years as vice president,
I have concepts of a
private healthcare
plan.
options, but what we need to do is maintain and grow the Affordable Care Act. But I'll get to that, Lindsay. I just need to respond to a previous point that the former president has made. I've made very clear my position on fracking, and then this business about taking everyone's guns away. Tim Walz and I are both gun owners. We're not taking anybody's guns away, so stop with the continuous lying about this stuff. As it relates to the Affordable Care Act, understand, just look at the history to know where people stand. When Donald Trump was president, 60 times he tried to get rid of the Affordable Care Act. 60 times. I was a senator at the time when I will never forget the early morning hours when it was up for a vote in the United States Senate. And the late, great John McCain, who you have disparaged as being, you don't like him, you said, at the time because he got caught. He was an American hero. The late, great John McCain, I will never forget that night, walked onto the Senate floor and said, "No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't get rid of the Affordable Care Act. You have no plan." And what the Affordable Care Act has done is eliminate the ability of insurance companies to deny people with pre-existing conditions. I don't have to tell the people watching tonight, you remember what that was like? Remember when an insurance company could deny if a child had asthma, if someone was a breast cancer survivor, if a grandparent had diabetes? And thankfully, as I've been vice president and we, over the last 4 years, have strengthened the Affordable Care Act, we have allowed for the first time Medicare to negotiate drug prices on behalf of you, the American people. Donald Trump said he was going to allow Medicare to negotiate drug prices. He never did. We did. And now we have capped the cost of insulin at $35 a month. Since I've been vice president, we have capped the cost of prescription medication for seniors at $2,000 a year. And when I am president, we will do that for all people, understanding that the value I bring to this is that access to health care should be a right and not just a privilege of those who can afford it. And the plan has to be to strengthen the Affordable Care Act, not get rid of it,
Vice
pass as
President
prologue
Harris, thank
in terms
you.
of where Donald Trump stands on that.
I want to move to an issue that's important for a lot
She made a mistake. At number one, John McCain fought Obamacare for 10 years. But it wasn't only him. It were all of the Democrats
Why he hitting the
that kept it going. And you know what? We can do much better than Obamacare, much less money. But she won't improve private insurance for people, private medical insurance. That's another thing she doesn't want to get. People are paying privately for insurance that have worked hard and made money, and they want to have private. She wants everybody to be on government insurance where you wait 6 months for an operation that you need immediately.
President Trump, thank you. We have another issue that we'd like to get to that's important for a number of Americans, in particular younger voters, and that's climate change. President Trump, with regard to the environment, you say that we have to have clean air and clean water. Vice President Harris, you call climate change an existential threat. The question to you both tonight is, what would you do to fight climate change? And Vice President Harris, we'll start with you. 1 minute for you each.
Well, the former president had said that climate change is a hoax. And what we know is that it is very real. You ask anyone who lives in a state who has experienced these extreme weather occurrences, who now is either being denied home insurance or it's being jacked up. You ask anybody who has been the victim of what that means in terms of losing their home, having nowhere to go. We know that we can actually deal with this issue. The young people of America care deeply about this issue. And I am proud that as vice president over the last 4 years, we have invested $1 trillion in a clean energy economy, while we have also increased domestic gas production to historic levels. We have created over 800,000 new manufacturing jobs while I have been vice president. We have invested in clean energy to the point that we are opening up factories around the world. Donald Trump said he was going to create manufacturing jobs. He lost manufacturing jobs. And I'm also proud to have the endorsement of the United Auto Workers and Sean Fain, who also know that part of building a clean energy economy includes investing in American-made products, American automobiles. It includes
But what have you done about
what
Swifties?
we can do around American manufacturing and opening up auto plants, not closing them like happened under Donald Trump.
Vice President Harris, thank you.
That didn't happen under Donald Trump. Let me just tell you, they lost 10,000 manufacturing jobs this last month. They're all leaving. They're building big auto plants in Mexico, in many cases owned by China. They're building these massive plants, and they think they're going to sell their cars into the United States because of these people. What they have given to China is unbelievable. But we're not going to let that. We'll put tariffs on those cars so they can't come into our country, because they will kill the United Auto Workers and any auto worker, whether it's in Detroit or South Carolina or any other place. What they've done to business and manufacturing in this country is horrible. We have nothing because they refuse. You know, Biden doesn't go after people because supposedly China paid him millions of dollars. He's afraid to do it. Between him and his son, they get all this money from Ukraine. They get all this money from all of these different countries. And then you wonder, why is he so loyal to this one, that one, Ukraine,
He's just saying
China?
shit.
Why is he? Why did he get $3.5 million from the mayor of Moscow's wife? Why did she pay him $3.5 million? This is a crooked administration, and they're selling our country down the tubes.
President Trump, thank you.
Thank you.
We'll be right back with closing statements from both of our candidates. An historic night, this ABC News presidential debate from Philadelphia. Back in a moment.
That wasn't as interesting as like the rest of the debate. That whole little section is more like, she's not Joe Biden. I do hate, yeah, dude. That's another thing that like Trump has constantly been doing. He constantly brings up Joe Biden this, Joe Biden that. And it's like, this is not Joe Biden. You can't really use those plans as like his only like attacks against Kamala is just a race thing. But even then he can't do that. So he just comes off as fucking insane. His strongest point is literally just like war shit. And even then, that's a lot of just like hearsay. But yeah, we are approaching the closing statements. And then we will return to Minecraft Story Mode. How much longer is Minecraft Story Mode? I want to end Chapter 2 before we end stream, but I don't know how long. It's getting more boring as it goes on. That's what I'm saying too. That's how I feel. But yeah. You think we're making it out alive? I think Kamala's looking better. At least in my opinion, Kamala's looking a lot better than Trump. And it's a lot better. It's so much better that Joe Biden is like not the candidate. Because bro wouldn't have to do shit and he would just be running circles around, bro. Sorry for looking like a fat ass. It's a little low, no? Also, Biden has health problems. Cognitive issues, too. I'm gonna go on Twitter and see what's going on. She is Biden is trending. Oh, he misses him bad is what everyone's saying. Look at this shit, bro. She is Biden. He misses him bad. She is Biden. Like Kamala has Biden on the back of her head like fucking Voldemort. Whoa, wow, wow, wow. Is that cock? She is Biden. Kamala is in fact not Biden. Bro said she is Biden and she's trying to get away from Biden in the same sentence. That's crazy. It's Jill's bedtime. Leave him alone. He has to wake up at 4 p.m. Fired by 81 was a fire quote. That was a fire. That was a baller. That was a baller sentence. I saw that. Show your Twitter likes. There are a couple of boobs in there. Donald Trump was fired by 81 million people. Clearly, he's having a difficult time processing that. That was a baller line. That was a baller fucking quote. See, she's able to clip farm. He hasn't been able to clip farm much lately, which is ruining him. She just killed him. Meow, 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 meow. Man, the debate 2024. The hashtag is ain't all that great. Ain't all that funny. Still browsing my Twitter though. Like I know bro's probably fuming because he can't get to her. You look so tall. Thanks, man. Thanks. Appreciate that, man. Eating pets. The whole eating pets thing is crazy. It's like that was so out of fucking nowhere, bro. The debate. Oh, we're back.
Vice President Harris, we continue.
So I think you've heard tonight two very different visions for our country. One that is focused on the future, and the other that is focused on the past. And an attempt to take us backward.
Kind of a baller.
But we're not going back. And I do believe
she keeps clip farming the we're not going back. I don't know. I don't like that too much.
And what separates us.
Whatever.
And
though.
we can chart a new way forward. And a vision of that includes having a plan, understanding the aspirations, the dreams, the hopes, the ambition of the American people, which is why I intend to create an opportunity economy, investing in small businesses, in new families, in what we can do around protecting seniors, what we can do that is about giving hardworking folks a break and bringing down the cost of living. I believe in what we can do together that is about sustaining America's standing in the world and ensuring that we have the respect that we so rightly deserve, including respecting our military and ensuring we have the most lethal fighting force in the world. I will be a president that will protect our fundamental rights and freedoms, including the right of a woman to make decisions about her own body and not have her government tell her what to do.
Yo, what's up, Harley?
I'll tell you, I started my career as a prosecutor. I was a DA, I was an attorney general, a United States senator, and now vice president. I've only had one client, the people. And I'll tell you, as a prosecutor, I never asked a victim or a witness, are you a Republican or a Democrat? The only thing I ever asked them, are you okay?
Yes, I'm 2025.
And that's the kind of president we need right now. someone who cares about you and is not putting themselves first. I intend to be a president for all Americans and focus on what we can do over the next 10 and 20 years to build back up our country by investing right now in you, the American people.
Vice President Harris, thank you. President Trump?
So she just started by saying she's
Oh
going
my
to do
God.
this, she's going to do that, she's going to do all these wonderful things. Why hasn't she done it? She's been there for 3.5 years. They've had 3.5 years to fix the border. They've had 3.5 years to create jobs and all the things we talked about. Why hasn't she done it? She should leave right now, go down to that beautiful White House, go to the Capitol, get everyone together and do the things you want to do, but you haven't done it and you won't do it because you believe in things that the American people don't believe in. You believe in things like we're not going to frack, we're not going to take fossil fuel, we're not going to do things that are going to make this country strong, whether you like it or not. Germany tried that, and within 1 year, they were back to building normal energy plants. We're not ready for it. We can't sacrifice our country for the sake of bad vision. But I just ask one simple question. Why didn't she do it? We're a failing nation. We're a nation that's in serious decline. We're being laughed at all over the world. All over the world, they're laughed. I know the leaders very well. They're coming to see me. They call me. We're laughed at all over the world. They don't understand what happened to us as a nation. We're not a leader. We don't have any idea what's going on. We have wars going on in the Middle East. We have wars going on with Russia and Ukraine. We're going to end up in a third world war, and it'll be a war like no other because of nuclear weapons, the power of weaponry. I rebuilt our entire military. She gave a lot of it away to the Taliban. She gave it to Afghanistan. What these people have done to our country, and maybe toughest of all, is allowing millions of people to come into our country. Many of them are criminals, and they're destroying our country.
This is a crazy closing statement.
The worst vice president in the history of our country.
President Trump, thank you. And that is our ABC News presidential debate from here in Philadelphia.
Like, your closing statement is supposed to be about you.
I'm Lindsay Davis.
And I'm David.
But like, he wasted his whole closing statement on like trying to shit on her, which is so crazy. Anyway.
And we are here.
That's it. That was that. That was the debate, boys. That's so crazy. I was just like, I don't know. I think that closing statement was so funny. God damn, man. Dang, damn it, man. That was solid. That was funny. Now we go back to Minecraft story mode as if nothing happened. Is that really how it ends? Yeah, it always ends with closing statements. They say straight up like all right, these will be the final closing statements for whatever, and then they just end it like that. But goddamn, that's funny. That's funny that he wasted his whole closing statement on just trying to shit on Kamala instead of saying like his own shit. Like Kamala just started it with like he wants to go back, we don't want to go back, and that was it about him. Why did they have a break that took less than 2 minutes? Dude, that's ABC News, bro. That's not on me. Don't Mark Live me, man. But yeah, that was that, man. Where's Minecraft? No! Minecraft story mode. Gaming. Gaming. What are we doing now, Mark? What's up, Harley? We're playing Minecraft story mode. We're on chapter 2. I don't know how far we are into chapter 2, but we're gonna try to finish chapter 2. Depending on how long that takes. I don't know what I was doing. I'm alone. What am I doing? I fell down in a hole, and I'm by myself, and I'm exploring. Now, this is what's happening. I have arrows. ABC News needs to learn a thing or two from me, Mark. Yeah, hell yeah. They should learn to do my politics. Petra's gonna find a way, hopefully. Oh yeah, Petra's getting withered as we speak. Okay, I have to go this way. I love this. I used to play it. I never finished chapter 2 personally. I never finished like within the first 5 minutes of chapter 1, so this is as far as I've gone. Anytime I think about Minecraft story mode, I'm gonna think about the presidential debate of 2024.
He must have something useful in here. He has to. Why would he have so many books? Is he just collecting
I'm gonna be quiet.
them? He can't have read all these. You. Trying to interfere with my plans again, I see. Your tenacity is commendable, yet misguided. You found your way in here, so now you may find it back out again.
I found the rest of the order.
What good will that do?
I'm here with the order to find Soren's Super TNT. We're gonna take down your Witherstorm.
The order? Believe me, that plan will blow up in their faces in more ways than one. They cannot help you. But me? I choose not to. Out of my way. Move!
Sorry, Ivor,
Oh, you're not going anywhere.
Huge.
Petra, you escaped?
Oh no! There's swords right there! Oh, this is gonna be crazy.
Shut up. I don't care what you have to say. I'm just gonna take you down.
What if she dies?
I'm not letting him leave either.
Good.
No! I can't! No way! Do I have to hit him? I don't want to hit him!
I'm the only one who can stop the Witherstorm!
Okay.
Not you, not the order! Don't make yourselves the villains in my story.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Ah.
You're not going anywhere.
Oh, nice. I don't want to hit him.
All been avoided. If you want to stop me, you'll have to catch me first.
Jesse, look
Oh,
out!
invisibility. Oh, no swiftness.
You're not getting out of here that easy.
That's hard.
I'm like the wind.
Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. You even tried that shit. Oh no, Petra's dead. She's kind of hard.
I'll cut through you if I had to.
I have to.
Don't tempt your fate.
Oh god.
It didn't have to go this way, Jesse. You could have just let me go. Now you see me. Now you.
He's done this
One
before.
of his invisibility potions. He could be anywhere.
Vanish all you want, slime ball. You're still not going anywhere.
Whoa!
End of the rail, Ivor. We're not letting you get away with this.
This one's
Yo, what's up, Carrie?
Fool.
I'm awesome! Oh!
There's no time for this. Jesse! Petra! Even more of you? Will this parade of useless babblers never cease?
What's going on?
You found Ivor. Stopped him.
Jesse did, anyway.
False. You have stopped nothing. Query. Have you ever seen the effects of a splash potion of slowness?
Talking
That's crazy.
Magnus and Ellegaard may think they can stop me, that they can destroy the Witherstorm, but they are mistaken, and it will cost them their lives.
Damn, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. Oh shit! So that's it. we're done with episode 2 like that.
Next time on Minecraft Story Mode.
All right, that's chill.
In pursuit of answers, all our heroes found in Soren's armory was deceit and treachery. Locked in a dark chamber deep in Soren's mountain, as the Order of the Stone rides off towards near certain doom, our heroes must ask themselves, would they find a way out of this dark tomb? Is there any way to cure Petra's wither sickness? Would they find a way to defeat the Witherstorm? Or would they remain trapped?
This is
as
the
it
end,
continues
bro.
its ravenous rampage across the entire world?
I've been feeling sick recently, so I'm glad I get to watch this. I appreciate that, Harley. I hope you start feeling better soon, dude. Jesus Christ. Episode 2, Assembly Required. Written by Joshua Rubin and Marc Live. Dang! So that was it. That was it. I went on the whole tangent about the debate, being like, all right, we'll finish this up real quick, not knowing that it was like 5 minutes of content left from there. This is a fun little stream. This was chill. I like it so far. I like this game. Banger. I like this game so far. I like it, man. I think I might end stream shortly after this. But it was fun, man. Mark's low-key one of the fastest Minecraft story mode players I've ever seen. How am I fast? I feel like I've been going pretty, like, solidly. Yo, baby, quit it. Quit, go away. Yo, chill out, baby. Chill out. Matthew was fighting my Crocs. That wasn't even 5 minutes, Lamau, yeah. Hey, but it was insane. I was going insane with like the quick time events. I was kind of awesome with that. The game's not over. We have parts to go. There are multiple parts left. So I think there are 8 parts or 8 chapters or whatever. We just did chapter 2. So we finished through part 1 and 2. Oh my god, Ruben has a voice actor? That's so awesome. Holy crap. That's kind of epic. Holy shit. Yeah, 8. So we'll get into 3 the next time we get into this. And it'll be a fun little time. It'll be a fun little time. I like it so far. I don't know if next gaming stream we'll do Resident Evil, so that we can have like kind of like a back-to-back. So we can do like have like some kind of like back and forth between the two. We're like one stream Resident Evil, one stream what's it called? Minecraft story mode. Sort of thing. I know for sure for October. For October, I'm just gonna be back-to-backing Silent Hill 2. I also don't even know how I'm gonna stream that, because what day does it come out of? Does it come out on a Sunday? If it comes out on a Sunday, I can't stream. Or it depends. Resident Evil. So yeah, depending on that, we'll see. Because like I think I remember like researching it and like checking like what day it comes out on. And like I think it said that it was like a Sunday. I'm like, oh man. I thought we were doing the 9/11 Minecraft thing tomorrow. You're so right, Rosie. We have to get to work on the 9/11 thing tomorrow. The commemoration. You're so right. The 9/11, the Marc Live 9/11 stream. You're so right. The Marc Live 9/11 Minecraft stream. We've become too political on this stream, boys. We are not doing that. Wait, what? See, Harley wants to join in the Marc Live 9/11 stream. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Not what had happening tomorrow. Not what had happened tomorrow. We cannot do that as your PR specialist, bro. But come on, the roleplay, bro. The roleplay. It's just what time does the stream start tomorrow? I have no idea. I don't know if we'll stream tomorrow. We'll see though. If I stream tomorrow, like I'll let you know, like in Discord and like also like on the YouTube thing, like it sends out little notifications whenever like the live stream page is open or whatever. But yeah, we'll see if I stream tomorrow. We don't know. We never know. Who knows really? What are streams? What even is a live stream? Really? I need the Discord I still haven't joined. It's in the description. The link's in the description that says like Discord server or whatever. Just click on that. That's our server. Go for it, dude. It'll be fun to have you. We're funny, I think. The last place you look is the next episode. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Thank you. It's all good. Hold up. Let me find my Marc live song, boys. Whoa! Let's turn off the illusion for you guys. All right? Yeah, it was a green screen all along. I was never here. I was never just vanished in the world. It was actually a green screen this whole time. Actually, let me re-put on the green screen. Wow. There, the illusion remains. But yeah, guys, this is a good stream. I appreciate you guys a ton. You guys are so awesome. A little bit of a longer stream actually. We reached 5 hours. That's hype. That's pretty hype. Appreciate you guys a ton. It was awesome seeing a lot of you guys, and for you guys that like stuck through the whole stream from beginning to end. You guys are so cool. I love you guys a ton. See you, Marc. I'll see you around, Alonso. But yeah, I'll see you guys around. Stream either tomorrow or Thursday. We'll see. Thank you for the countdown, Harley. Have a good night, guys. Good night, Harley. Good night, Alonso. Good night, Rosie. Good night, Guts. Good night, Jornbin. Good night, KSM. Good night, Swimmy. Good night, y'all. Good night, Ed B. Good night, guys. Have a good night. Kisses on the head. On the 5 head. Don't do that to me. That's so rude. Appreciate you guys. Bye-bye. 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 Good night, man. Good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.